But yeah, I've got the digital skills down at least to a degree, and they've got the actual practical, just living as a person skills down. So yeah, there is that. Yeah, why doesn't mine look like that? That is literally me, dude. Like that is legitimately me for anything practical. I mean, I can put new light globes in light sockets, like light fittings. I can do that. So not completely useless. What's this usually at? Like 45, I think. I think that's usually at 45. Alright, let's get the ship tour underway, shall we? Just have to do this. DIY alley. I would love to have those sort of skills, but like I feel like I need people to show me how to do things. I can follow instructions, but like when it comes to actually like trying to construct something, I feel like I would just need some sort of in-person instruction to make sure I wasn't destroying something that I wasn't supposed to. Exactly, I can screw in a light bulb. Job note, well actually this is a B22 like in here. In this room it's a B22 fitting, so I don't even have to screw it in. I can just like go boop boop and then it's in. And I know that because I also had to replace the, I still haven't put it on there. I have to replace the sleeve, like the batten sleeve on the outside of this light, because the other one was too small for the light globe. So the light globe wouldn't fit with the sleeve on there, so I have to, yeah, fix that. And it was also quite old and starting to degrade, so that's what I went out to get yesterday. Yeah, the bayonet ones are the ones that just like pop in and then they like just go one direction and it sits in, right? It's not one of the, like, I think it's an E-type, E something globe. It's not the, like, the actual screw-in globes. This is a very riveting conversation, isn't it? Here's my ship. So here's the bridge of my ship. Hey, B, what's up? Welcome. This is the bridge. This is where just all of the flying happens. I haven't stolen any so far, Chewie. We've only legally acquired our spaceship so far. So if we just close the door to the bridge there, the cockpit, we've got like a little technician area here with some books, some buttons, lots of buttons. They look pretty good. We've got some sort of radioactive just containers here for some reason. I'm not sure why. And something incredibly flammable there. I'm not sure why I'm storing that here, but that's there. Then back here I've got, well, I got a weapons rack. That's pretty cool. Can I put a weapon on here? Can I transfer a weapon? Can we do that? What's a weapon that we have that we don't really need? I don't really want to put our ammo there. I want to put a weapon there. What's one that we don't need at all? The Deadeye I love. The Eon we like. It's a calibrated Eon. We don't need that one. So we can store that here, just for funsies. Oh, it looks good. We have a weapon on the weapon rack. That looks pretty great. There's another weapon rack there, but we've only got just one so far. I've got like this little area here. I'm not sure what this is for, but it's a little room. This almost looks like it's the brig. But I think this is just like crew quarters, which are oddly just jail-like. I should paint this ship. I know we can. Like, I mean, I know we can, but I haven't gone into ship customization yet because that's a very deep rabbit hole. Alright, so here is my captain's chair. So I can sit back here and just do captain things. XPS, thank you for the honk. So here I am doing captain things. It's pretty cool. I'm a pretty good captain. I got some just synth meat and some yogurt sitting there. Also pretty good. I'm gonna get out of my chair now. No, I'm not gonna go to... Oh wait, I have a jail. I thought you said I was gonna go to jail. Here's my adoring fan.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
That's a very good question. I think he's in the kitchen. I don't know what that sound was, but I think he's in the kitchen. Wait, is that a magazine? No, it's chunks. So a kitchen. If we go up here, I'm not gonna jettison him. I like him. I like our adoring fan. He's great. He's my buddy. Okay, I need to go up the ladder again. He's my buddy. The kitchen is not the brig. You think I should just put him in the brig? He put himself in the kitchen. I'm not sure why, but he just kind of did that. Okay, I've got a nice little like office area here. More like desks here. Some coffee mugs. A nice little seating area. So this is pretty nice here. I guess that's our bathroom. I'm surprised we only have one, and why is that opposite the meeting table? Couldn't we have put the bathroom like literally anywhere else? I don't exactly want that opposite the meeting table. My sandwiches are about to go missing. I don't even know if they're on the ship. Can I? Oh, it looks like an exterior hatch actually. Okay, so I don't think we can exit there. And I think there was another floor too, although maybe that was just like how to get onto the ship. Oh wait, it's down here. Well, can't go there yet. Oh yeah, and then we have like the engine area down here. So we can get some crew and put them in the engine area. And that's the ship, and I think it's pretty cool. Where's the gaming room? I feel like that'd be up in the sitting area, yeah? I feel like that'd be the perfect place for a gaming room. He looks just like the adoring fan in Oblivion. Yeah, I think they did that intentionally, right? Because they wanted like him there as kind of like an Easter egg, I'm pretty sure. The prison is outside the ship. It's not a bad idea. But then how am I supposed to get like the space bounties on people? Alright, I'm gonna ask a very important question. Would you guys like to do a main mission? Or would you like to go and do a different mission thread? Thread? Like story mission thread? We have lots. Oh yeah, this is our ship too. We have lots and lots of different options at the moment. So if we go to our missions, side quest, a power, main mission, a main side mission, no more Astarian memorabilia. Wait, but why not? I like Astarian. I like Astarian, he's the best. We're gonna get distracted with a side mission. Okay, so we've got the old neighborhood, which is our Constellation main mission. We can go and do some corporate espionage for Ryujin. I need to find the reader of firearms so I can plant confidential files on the main office to expose their own corruption and thwart a deal. Ideally, I need to do this without getting caught, so we can do some corporate espionage. We can also choose just a MISC mission here. Another MISC mission here. That's my PlayStation. Don't mind me. Or we can go and do an activity, which is just a short task that we need to do. Main. Sounds like it needs stealth. Spy alley. I'm seeing a lot for spy. Do the old neighborhood. Isn't that the main mission? That is the main mission. There are a lot of activities. I feel like we're gonna pick up a lot of those as we go too. You know what? Let's maybe do the old neighborhood. Let's do a main mission. And I don't think we have any contraband on our ship, do we? We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, and just jump to systems. We won't fast travel. Yeah, jump time. I'll say, hey Sash, how's it going? Starbuck, what's up? Hello, hi, nice to see you.
This is UC
Yeah, main story
Prepare to
progress.
scan
I
for
don't
contraband.
think I have any contraband. I could be wrong.
Scan complete.
Yes.
Go ahead and land.
I knew it. Alright, let's go ahead and land. We should probably go just directly to the lodge, shouldn't we? The lodge, yes. She's been waiting, like, about 35 hours for us to go and speak to her. Daddy, what's up? Welcome. Good luck, thank you. I think we're gonna need it. Although, this main mission technically should be easier because we have some high-leveled weapons now. And high-level gear too. I've even got, like, this suit. It's stealth sis. But only when we're, like... This part doesn't make sense, right? It's stealth sis, but only when we're not moving. So it can be stealthy, but only if we're crouched and we are not moving at all. I wonder if you could, like, run behind, like, a box when people were pursuing you and then hide like that, go into stealth mode. I wonder if they would, like, forget that you were there or, like, not be able to find you. No, I'm really good at stealth. Look at this. I'm hidden. Well, you've tried it. I wonder what this is. She can see me. How do you even see me? Oh. Yeah, right, fair enough. Look, for a stealth suit, this isn't really that stealthy. Hi, Brain Power. Hello, welcome. Oh, it's for pickpocketing? She's looking straight at me.
What can I help you
I'm a
with?
chameleon, not invisible, but I want to be invisible, dude. Also, hi, Papa Themmer. Hello. Hi,
We're
Sarah.
just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I have to admit, I'm excited. Definitely my first mission. I'm definitely not a freestyle ranger now. Good, a chance to learn more about the United Colonies. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect. The UC Vanguard. Other people have artifacts? The UC
A
Vanguard?
volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office,
That's
so he
me.
hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts, though?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into
Walrus.
space
Hi.
looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock
And hey,
or a
Christopher,
single
how's it
strange
going?
hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way. To put pieces like this together.
I have to admit, I'm kind of excited. This is definitely my first
Felt
mission.
the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you
Is
know
that
you're
dialogue
about
okay
to
for you guys?
uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. Got it, you and me until we get the artifact. Actually, there are some things that I kind of want to do on my own first. What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary? Alright, you and me until we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation
will,
is their
though.
own conscience. Understood?
Sounds reckless. An organization should kinda have rules. What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis,
Straight to
shall
the
we?
brig with Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Should I collect our resources here? Because we dropped a bunch of resources. I should probably go and collect those. We dropped a bunch of resources here, and I don't think we have access to them on the ship. Oh, we also... Sorry about that. We also dropped a whole bunch of, I think it was like ship repair parts in the locker here, and I didn't realize I wouldn't have access to them on the ship. Alright, we're gonna transfer a whole bunch of stuff. Like all of this really heavy gear. I really hope this isn't like 2,500 kilos worth of stuff. Because that's all we got, 2,500 kilos. Yeah, it's casually walking through people's bedrooms. I mean, there wouldn't be like 2 doors to the bedroom if I wasn't supposed to walk through it, right? They should have thought about that. Oh yeah, I know I can collect all, but if I collect all, it's like everything in this this locker. We also have a bunch of junk in this locker, which there would be no point in us carrying around. Oh, maybe I took the ship repair parts already. I may have already thought about that. But yeah, I didn't want to have to pick up these or the helmets or the packs or the apparel. That's all just for collecting. Misk? Any Misk? If we get caught, Wilby's gonna be impounded. Do we have the other plushes in here? Oh yeah, all of our succulents are in here. And the duck! Our duck is in here. I kind of want to put him somewhere on the ship. That's enough for now. We're gonna be so encumbered.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
It's not junk! These are my treasures! I'll carry more junk if that's the way you're gonna act. Jeez. Judgy! Judgy, judgy, judgy. I'm out here trying to get components for research and she's out here judging us. Yeah, they are treasures.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life.
I feel that like 10 times per mission.
Artifacts.
Is there anything we could
That doesn't
use
sound
like
crazy,
these
does it?
resources for maybe? What am I up to? Being over encumbered. And hopefully researching some very important research. We love the illegitimate Wilbys just as much as the others. I love my illegitimate Galacticat that keeps getting taken from us whenever we get thrown into jail for being, well, excellent at stealing things. In my defense, I accidentally stole a duck. And I didn't realize that I was about to steal a duck and they threw me in jail and then I got out of jail because I paid the fine. Oh, we had polymer, cool. I paid the fine, right, so I got out of jail, but then they'd also taken all of my stolen stuff and put it in a chest. And so I went to steal all of my stolen stuff back because they stole it from me, and I wanted to steal it back and have it in my possession again, and then they caught me stealing like 3 times. You got a legit Galacticat. I need to find us a legit Galacticat. Either that or launder the one that we have because I know it's going to cost us credits to do it, but apparently that's doable. You sell it to a vendor and you buy it straight back for like an exorbitant amount of money, but then no one can ever take Galacticat away from us again. I'd be okay with that. Oh, I think there was a magazine down there. Oh. That's awkward. Did I really miss it? A simple solution, Allie. Stop being a criminal. Where's the fun in that? Can I just say no? You know what? I'm not being a criminal. You know what is criminal? The prices that they're charging for all of these items. That, my friend, is criminal. What I'm doing is just balancing everything out. That's all. Easy. Wait, I didn't even say that. You missed the other part? Wait, which part? Oh no, I was reading Nachos. Steal stuff, put it in Sarah's inventory, contact the authorities. I'll teach you to judge. See, that is also quite the idea. I know we're supposed to be going up there, but I'm going to drop this at our ship first. That's inflation. Dude, it is so expensive just to buy anything at the moment. It's ridiculous. I went to the supermarket to do like a small shop yesterday, and I think like I didn't even really buy that much, and it was still like 50-something bucks. And I swear it never used to be that much. My housemate and I were getting really salty for the price of these like steam fish that we always just used to keep in our freezer here. That steam fish used to cost like $5 for 2 pieces, so it was like a nice cheap just like lazy meal. I was talking to Chai about this last night actually. And then we went to like the supermarket.
Systems and all manners of spacecraft.
Oh, Sarah's
And
talking to
yet,
us.
I still get sick on the gnat.
On that thing? That's just a train. You get sick on the train? Poor Sarah. Yeah, my housemate and I went to do some shopping the other day, and those fish are like double the price. They're like $10 now. They still taste pretty good, but they're very expensive.
Oh, I've always liked that statue.
Yeah, food is way up.
Beautiful, isn't
Yeah, I
it?
feel that.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Ooh, CO2. Yeah, average weekly for like 2 people and 2 pets is like $200 to $250. Yeah, sounds about right, honestly. Yeah, you could go to the grocery store and spend like $40 and get enough for a week. I remember like I used to go to the grocery store with my parents when I was younger. Like, this is what, like 20 years ago? So a while ago. Look how big our ship is.
Chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
I think we can just drop off our gear here, right? Because we're pretty close to the ship. Hang on. Yeah, I remember going to like the supermarket with my parents when I was younger, and they would get like a week's worth or 2 weeks worth of groceries for like $100 for like a family of 5. It was ridiculous. Can I cargo hold? Can I inventory? I can. And now we just dump all of our resources and hope for the best. You got a bug yesterday and the ground doesn't exist in the New Atlantis spaceport anymore. Wait, really? Can you still walk on it as if the ground is there, like just the texture's gone? Or is it like the ground itself is legitimately gone? Like you just fall into the void, into oblivion whenever you try to access the spaceport? Glad you don't drink soda much anymore. Yeah, I don't really drink much of it either, actually. Although, in saying that, I got some creamy soda yesterday because I was craving it and it was on sale. It was like $1. It's worth it. I still haven't had any either, so I might have some tonight. Okay, the toxin is not done, but that's okay, it's on our ship. Now I think we should be all good, right? Yeah, we're fine. Cool.
Saw your ship come in.
You will be scanned as you
Ah, thank you. They complimented our ship, that's nice.
Well, chat, I was watching a really good Sega documentary, and you
Yes,
know what?
Jerry?
They only ever said Sega the whole time.
It said
never
Sega, right?
Even when
They
they
said
interviewed
Sega.
Sega of Australia, it was still Say Georgia. Just proves Ali is wrong.
No, it was
and Ali
Sega,
hasn't read
like that.
Console Wars
Sega.
like I recommended. Oh well,
I haven't.
what can you? What can
I'm
you?
still reading the
Hi,
Wheel of
Ali.
Time.
How are you? Missed you
Pretty
over
good,
the weekend.
Jerry.
Cheer 100.
Oh, wait, hang on. I
We
guess
need
like
to talk
yesterday
to
was
John
the weekend
Tuala
as well.
in
It's
Mast.
true. Yes, Sarah, I know. She's gonna keep asking us to go and speak to that person, isn't she? Probably. I mean, I kind of saw you guys on the weekend because we were playing Pokemon on Saturday. Today actually does feel like a Monday though, which is good. Oh, what's the gun? A fancy one that we got from the Freestar Rangers for completing the quest line. It is the Justifier. So it's going to justify all of our actions by just having this weapon, the Justifier. Hello there.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
A good friend.
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer.
Yep.
Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get
maybe-
your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first. I would love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up. And thanks, I'd rather chart stars than fight wars. What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships.
Hey, yeah, thanks
The
for
UC
the follow.
provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services. Chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Maybe. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Sega. Or... Sega. I'm trying to say it in a way that's not Sega. Sega? No, it's not working, is it? I tried seagulls. Seagulls, like seagulls, just seagulls. Say it right. Okay, Sega. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Sega. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sega, please enjoy those emotes. It's Sega. It is Sega, just like that.
I'm here all day if you've got something
Sega.
else on your mind.
I've got Sega on my mind at the moment, actually. I would love to join the Vanguard, though, so please sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork.
Hey, Kenny. What's
Orientation
going on?
on the UC, knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John.
And spreading the word
I
about
need him
Sega.
back after you rattle in
Sega.
that fancy get-up of yours.
Sega, Sega,
No
Sega,
worries, Sarah.
Sega,
I'm not forgetting
Sega,
about you or
Sega,
our little business
Sega,
after.
Sega, 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 Agas, Agas, Agas,
Gus.
Agas,
Gus A.
Agas, 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 Agas,
A Gus.
Agas,
Hey, Gus.
Sega,
Hey, Gus.
Sega, 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 Sega,
Say Gus?
Sega, 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 Sega,
Hang on, hang on.
Sega,
Hold that thought, hold that thought.
Promise.
100.
First things first.
Say Gus? Say Gus. Gus. Like that. Gus. Gus. Hang on. I missed so much. Hang on. Let me just do this for half a second. What does Gus say though? That is the question. What is Gus trying to say? Sega is Sega. Like that. That's not even a say. That's Sega. Like that. Thank you. If the attention was Sega, it would be thank you. Rather than Sega. Yeah, like that. That's the katakana for it. Which means it's Sega. Like that. Not Sega. Sega is maybe closer by like this much. It's maybe that much closer. Talk please.
The process starts with registration down in the orientation hall. Or did you have a question?
Gus. I have a question about Gus. We have Constellation business to discuss. Gus. Just about Gus. I want to know something specific about the process for joining the Vanguard. I'm curious, how long have you been with the Vanguard, Commander? This building is called MAST, right? What kind of name is that? It's an acronym. Why does UC need foreign pilots to fly for them? How long have you been with the Vanguard, Commander?
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life.
Yeah, you Gus.
So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
This building is called MAST, right? What kind of name is that?
MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here,
Hey,
the
Sam.
3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people will prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever
I'd
choose
rather
for
do
myself,
field work.
but understandable.
Oh, what armor is that? It's an armor that we looted off I think they were what are they called again? Ecliptic? I think we looted the armor off an Ecliptic, just like in a randomly, like,
Everything all
procedurally
right?
generated base area, I'm pretty sure. I can show you the exact armor in a sec, though. Why does UC need foreign pilots to fly for
The
them?
military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots
Hey,
came
Rose.
from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
I can fly a mean spaceship. I got that going for me. Want to know something specific about the process for joining the Vanguard?
Sure thing. What do you want to know?
I'm all set. What kind of work will I be doing for you guys exactly?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy,
I like that.
or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph.
I think I could probably
And
do that
sometimes
now.
we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
I'm okay with this. Can you tell me about the exam and this probationary mission?
For the exam, we'll be putting you through a combat flight simulation. Let us see your piloting
Okay.
skills. Evaluate how
I
you
like
behave
flight
under
sims.
pressure. All without any risk of
Need a
you
flight stick, though.
inadvertently getting blown out an airlock. For the probationary mission, though, we'll be sending you out on the job all on your own. The specifics of the mission vary by what's available at the time. But we're not about to ask you to storm a Crimson Fleet base or whatever. At least, not on Mission 1. More likely,
But I
you'll be
could
making
do
a
that,
drop-off to some
probably.
UC citizens in an area that's outside normal naval patrols. There'll be a risk of hostile contacts, but that's far from guaranteed.
I have a pretty cool rifle. I could use that. What level? I think we're level 15 at the moment. Look, I'm not gonna get hurt doing this, am I?
The exam's just a simulation. Only way you'll be hurt there is if you trip on your way inside. Now, for the probationary mission. We select those specifically to ease you into the type of work you'll be doing here. Make sure you're capable of handling things on your own. But I can't
Okay.
promise it'll be risk-free. The UC sends us on jobs because there could be combat. This mission would be no different. Now, if that's a deal breaker, I won't be offended if you walk away. But this is the military. The chance of conflict is kind of in the job description.
Where do I get to go to register again?
Just hop into the elevator. You want the button for Vanguard Orientation Hall.
Oh, we're gonna get
Register yourself at
distracted
the
again.
terminals in the lobby, and the exam system will get you to where you need to go.
Well, is this a main mission? This one? No. The reason we came here? Yes. Are we still in the tutorial? No. This is, or at least we came here to start the last of the second main missions. The last of the first two main missions. I like saying it that way. I'm all
I'll
set.
keep an eye out for your results. What can I do for you, applicant?
We have Constellation business to discuss.
Right. Got so
Yes,
wound
it's not
up
the
bringing
faction
you on
mission line, I
board,
thought so.
I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it. Before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
He's already convinced me.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard
Yes, no, you
volunteer
like
by the
it.
name
You
of
like it.
Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some
Cool.
fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
A scientific discovery being used as an ornament. Oh, the indignity. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. Who's this? Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Okay, but I like the Sol system. I'm kind of attached to it. Is it Hiroto as well? Hiroto? Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Get to Mars. We'll talk to him. I'm sure I can make him a good offer for it. Scientific discovery being used as an ornament. Nah, we'll make him a good offer.
Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at
Oh,
Sidonia
Moara.
on a
Say
regular.
so, not Moara.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
I like this guy. Thanks for your help, John. We're out to Sidonia then. A bar and a spaceport. Sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you.
Alright, let's go. Sarah, we're gonna go to Mars. Are you okay with that? You okay with that? We're gonna go to
Been a long
Mars.
time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions, though?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Do you have any religious beliefs? What do you consider your areas of expertise? Is there anything you'd like to do for fun besides exploring? Do you have any religious
My
beliefs?
parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers.
So
not
she's an
religious
explorer.
theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on
It's
this
okay, we're
journey
just a
together,
neon straight rat.
I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Yes.
Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grab jumping. That's been quite useful in the past.
Cool.
And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
But how would they be able to know if something was inedible just by looking at it without trying it? Yeah, she has a good voice, right? Is there anything you'd like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my
Botany.
entire
Uh-oh.
life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us.
Maybe.
Before I
No
graduated
promises.
from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
I like rock
We
bands.
called
They're cool.
ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums.
I
The
can see
band
it.
never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
That's all for now.
Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats.
That was like the first little chat that we've had. Okay,
Goodbye.
bye. Goodbye. Yeah, drummers are awesome. I used to want to learn how to play the drums, but we never had space for a drum kit. My mom is also, as well as being very much into gardening, is also very much into music. And so I grew up around a lot of different instruments. She really wanted to pick up a drum kit as well, but yeah, we just never really had the space for it. And they were pretty pricey too. But she really liked the drums, and I really like the drums as well. They probably have a machine that can put stuff into it and analyze it. Considering this is what, like 300 years from now? Yeah, probably. That's a good point. Seeing Ali learn the drums would be something nice to see. It'd be so much fun. I would quite happily settle for just a piano in this house at the moment, but we don't have space for it. So that sucks, but eventually. Because I can actually play the piano. Ali can drummer. Probably very poorly. Like, very poorly. Wait, play the pan drum? Is the pan drum the one that's just like doo 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 doo, like it sounds like it's from The Little Mermaid? Is that the pan drum? I do have the band hero drum kit, yes. I played on that, and that I could definitely afford. That's the one? I do actually like those. Those are great. We had a bodhran. So I've played the bodhran very poorly before. We also had about 3 djembes, which are African drums.
Captain Long,
What else did we have?
pleasant to see you.
I feel like we had bongos, but they didn't really count. So yeah, we had those. So we had 3 djembes, a
So,
bodhran, and
Where to next?
a set of bongos, and I think that was it. Ali can saxophone. I really can't saxophone, but you know, I'm alright with that. I can't saxophone at all, trust me. The pan drum is the hand one, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. It's the one where you're just like do 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 do, and it sounds like, well, yeah, it's like a steel drum, isn't it? Or hang on, I'll look it up. What am I thinking of? Maybe it's not pan drum. I'm thinking of the one that sounds like it's straight out of Little Mermaid. Pan drum? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, a handpan? Those? Handpan? I think it's a handpan. Yeah, it is. Yeah, handpan. It's like a pan drum. I have a kazoo. Yeah, I do have a kazoo. It's in the other room, but I have one. Ali can play the tambourine. You know what? Yeah, I could probably play the tambourine. I could make that work. Kratos, I'm doing really well. We're actually doing the second main mission, or at least attempting to. That's the plan at the moment. and continuing to explore the galaxy. This thing is so much bigger than our last ship. I know you guys haven't heard it on stream. I've thought about it. I have considered it. But yeah, I haven't brought it onto stream yet.
Where shall we swim to next? Oh, wise and formidable.
I am wise and formidable. The adoring fan is correct in that assumption. We have to go to Sol. Sol is just over here. It's only a short hop, skip, and a jump away. Alright, Cydonia, right? Cydonia. Whenever I see Cydonia, I think Knights of Cydonia, like the Muse song. Set course for Mars, thank you.
Captain?
Hi Bevan, hello. Your parents told you it was... Wait, you were enough noise to them already, really? I think my mum would have been okay with the noise considering that she
United Colony space. Maintain
also
course
very
and
much
prepare to
wanted
be
to play the
scanned.
drums. They don't
And
have
we're
any
done.
contraband.
Welcome to Mars.
Thank you. Alright, Cydonia, 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 thank you. Why can I never have less than 20 active quests in this game? You know what thing this is a love-hate thing. Oh, this looks cool. Hold that thought. Alright, so this is a love-hate thing, right, with Starfield. Part of me loves that, like, when you walk past an NPC that's, like, talking about a quest line, it gets automatically added to your quest log without having to actually speak to them, right? It saves a whole bunch of time. However...
Might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the
hang
Martian
on,
landscape.
Oh, we are in our suit. Oh, speaking of, zombies wanted to know the suit. I'll check that in just a sec. Yeah, on one hand, I like the convenience of having those quests automatically added to our quest log. On the other hand, that is a completionist nightmare because I'm always having new things added. So whenever I finish a quest, it's like 10 others get added over the course of, like, going through the quest locations. I was walking through Neon and picked up 5 passing conversation quests. That's what I'm talking about. So if, like, you get a mission that takes you to Neon, right, just through the course of, like, trying to complete that one mission and walking through Neon, you're gonna walk past a lot of people, a lot of NPCs just talking. And if they have missions associated with that, they're gonna be added to the quest log. Like, it's great because that means you've always got stuff to do, but at the same time, like, the quests just never end, right? So this is the Chameleon Advanced Pirate Corsair spacesuit. Chameleon Advanced Pirate Corsair spacesuit. So with Chameleon, we blend him in the environment while sneaking and not moving. Anyway, so that's our suit. I really like it. I think it's really cool. And then we have the Deep Seeker space helmet, which... Oh, that's not the one that we stole. Okay, we have a legal one now.
Captain Locke, do you require my assistance?
No, good, Vasco, thank you. Oh, I wanted to see how much of the inventory our cargo took up. I stole much. I think that was like 500 kilos worth of stuff that we dumped in there before. But, no, 400 kilos. But we have 2,500 kilo storage capacity, so I'm hoping that that's still going to work out alright for us. Yeah, it's good, right? It is really cool. Bethesda want us to play Starfield forever. We can never leave. We're playing the other games. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. It's funny, right? I've seen a couple people mention this, right? Ooh, cool spaceship. I've seen a couple people mention this. The more I play of Starfield, the more I want to play Starfield. Like, I've liked this from, like, the get-go, right? But my attachment to the game is getting stronger and stronger and stronger the more I play it. And I'm not the only one who feels that way either. It's wild. It's a cool detail in the game I want you to see once you get inside. Oh, it's right, the entrance in Cydonia. I'll keep an eye out. Allie, that's called addiction. It's just so good. And my housemate was saying the same thing. Like, when they started Starfield, on the first day that they were playing it, they were just like, oh, I'm not sure if this is for me. Like, it's good, but I'm not sure if Starfield's for me. Enter, like, I don't know, a day later. Well, now it's like, what, 2 weeks later? But, like, a day later, they had spent the entire day playing it. And when I think it was, like, that day that I had been streaming, and I came out, and they were still playing it at, like, 10 o'clock at night. And then I sat down and had dinner. And then I went and had a shower, and I came back out to our, like, living area, and they were still playing it. And they go, yeah, I really like this game now. And then, like, again, they probably sunk about 50 hours, so they're up to, like, level 20 something at the moment, so they're ahead of us in the game. And literally whenever I finish stream and I go out into our living space here, they're like sitting there playing it. It took you a while, now you're 60 hours in. I really liked it when I started, but the game didn't like click in terms of like how I was supposed to play it until about 7 hours in. See the board above you? That number will change because the NPCs can have accidents caused by themselves or by you. Wait, which one? This one. Welcome to Cydonia. Security monitoring on premises. Hey, Anonymous! Thanks for giving us up to Grapefruit. Oh, that one!
Right out there.
Hours without incident 296. I love that, actually. That's great. Anonymous, thank you so much. Grapefruit, welcome back for 13 months. Thank you. Yeah, Bethesda are very good at hooking players. Yeah. Yeah, they really are. Their RPGs are something else, dude.
I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month.
Are you Australian?
Possible. They may not extend them.
This is bullshit.
I think he's Australian.
We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want.
No, that's not
Sorry,
Kiwi, that's
but
Australian.
I have to get back to work.
Come
You
on,
got the look
forget
of a
it. Let's
miner
get out
about
of
you.
here.
Maybe when the
Maybe
new
it's not too late
contracts
to catch a
finally
ride back
open
home.
up, you'll give it a go.
That is Australian.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Cydonia.
Yeah, that's
I could
Australian.
spare a minute or two to
100%.
chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
This is what a real Australian is supposed to sound like, by the way. I used to do mining work for Arga, so I was hoping it'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it. How goes the mining operation here on Mars?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations.
That
I wanted
ain't
to
a
check
knife.
that
This is a
the
knife.
pay that comes
signboard.
with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
So you must be the boss around here. Well, yeah, check it. Yeah, that seems like it was a slight incident. You said Deimos, not Demos? Like Damer? Okay, you said Damer. You must be the boss around here.
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17
He
as a
does
mining
say
gopher.
Deimos.
Go for this, go for that. You know how it is. I worked
I do
hard,
know how it
proved
is.
myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago. After
I
the
had
old boss
Vegemite for
retired.
breakfast.
Some of the older guys
Deimos.
resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that
Yeah, he
keeps
doesn't
them
have a
happy
VB,
enough.
that's true. He doesn't have a VB or like a little stubby holder. Because I feel like VBs, like, they have to have a stubby holder, right? What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement I heard? Oh.
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them.
Is it
You
Wisha?
probably felt the rumble
Wisha,
when the
hi.
detonations
Welcome.
actually go off.
Hello.
That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
I was a little bit of a detonation, yeah, I guess you could say that. Oh, no worries, if that's all it is. Well, now I'm even more concerned. The
Ready
particle
to go
detonators
on
are happening
now?
around me all the time. Fracking with subterranean particle detonations? What's that?
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult to gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Ah, dude, you just did this mission? Yeah, we've been playing for like 30 something hours and we're only up to like the second main mission. Everyone was saying that we need to do it, so we're actually doing it today. No worries if that's all it is.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how to be.
He says
odd if
mate
you're
and I
not
can't
used to
say
it.
it.
Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy, and you'll be fine.
Why, you don't like the accent? No, this sounds accurate to me. This is just like stereotypical, like, Oka Australian accent. Like really, really thick Australian accent. And I'm pretty sure it's an Australian who is voicing this guy. If this voice actor is an Australian, I'm gonna be so impressed. I used to do mining work for Argos, so I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled.
Hey,
right
Crix,
now.
what's up?
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
I can do that. For a fellow Australian, sure. Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you got. No, seems kind of sketchy. I'm not doing anything for you that doesn't involve a paper trail. Let's hear what you got.
Right. I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Okay.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is,
because of
we
the
can't get new
detonations,
equipment unless
maybe?
we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Okay. Sure, tell me the plan. I don't understand where I come into play. No thanks, I'm out. Nah, sure, tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota.
Okay.
I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sounds easy, I'll do it. Are you sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor? Or why not just hire my miners? Sounds
When
easy,
you've
I'll
got
do
enough,
it.
drop it off in the bin over there for processing.
I was on
Then come
Neighbours,
see
really?
me.
Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Oh no, still 297 hours without incident. Alright, let me check this. Trevor. A pit boss working in the mines of Cydonia. One of several NPCs you can encounter during your exploration of the settled systems, Trevor is affiliated with no specific faction. Doesn't say who his voice actor is though. Hang on, let me check here. Cydonia. Related quests? No? That's not helping me at all. I'll look it up later. Oh, you found him on IMDb, really? Oh, 298? That's good, that's good. Yeah, good old Trev. Alright, we're supposed to be going this way. He's like Leo from Deus Ex Invisible War. I never played Invisible War. I've played Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. And also, Elias, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but it's like Tefexis. I'm pretty sure that's the wrong pronunciation. He's also in this game. He's Sam in this game. So Adam Jensen is in fact in Starfield. Just not as Adam Jensen.
Just buzzing through, or
Hi, Jack.
A lot of new faces passing through here.
I'm looking for a vanguard named Moira. I forget how to say that. Hey, local rumors. Yeah, what's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap.
Thanks for the
We
follows
got
as well,
beer,
guys.
wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
I like this guy's voice. He has a good voice. I'm looking for... Oh, no, wait. Any local rumors first?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever
His
tell me
voice
anything.
is so good.
You
So
don't
good.
do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
I mean, come on. It's not like I'm gonna spill anything. Guess I can respect that. You're right. I meant no offense. I guess I can
You
respect
don't
that.
guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
Cool. I'm looking for a vanguard named Mara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We could track him down if you know his patrol route. I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble, or worse. Wait, the blackest sea? He means space. He means space. I'm not allowed to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling.
I'm a freestyle ranger. Just that
you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But...
But?
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Wait, do you want me to pay for the tab? Yes? Or do you want me to go debt collecting? He wants to steal money from me. He does want to steal money from us. Also, Sasquatch, Freya, Loken, and Johnny. Hi, guys. Hello. Fine, I'll settle his tab. He could need help. He shouldn't put a price on that. Skip to the part where you admit you're lying. I need a way to make cash then. Got any that works? He could need help. He shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Maybe. I know you're gonna tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time and tell me now? What matters to you more, the money or Moira's life? I just want you to imagine him out there, alone. And here you are, holding out for cash.
Eat the tadpole. Oh. Wrong game.
Naeem.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend.
I hope you had a good weekend.
It's a good weekend. I got 2 shinies. It's pretty good. Naeem, thanks for the 46, dude. Thank you. Good to see. Look, what matters more to you, though, the money or Moira's life?
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
We could be the only ones who could find him. I want you to imagine him out there, alone. And here you are, holding out for cash. You need to tell me what you know. Every minute that passes, he could be in danger. Paige, hi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Hope the streamer is really good. What are you guys playing today? We're trying to convince this lovely gentleman here, slash guilt trip this lovely gentleman here into dropping a bar tab that someone owes him. And it's not working so far. I really want to try and guilt trip him by saying this. But it's not very likely that it's going to succeed. Hey Jabba, what's up? Capcom, what's up too? Hello. Is it Chanel maybe? Hello. Hi. Bowtie, welcome. Shadowfax, how's it going too? Oh, you guys are playing Starfield as well? Heads up, this is the second main mission. You guys are probably way past this point already, but we've spent like 30-something-ish hours not doing the main missions, doing like literally anything else. So there will be second main mission spoilers here. Just a heads up. How much is the bar tab? I think it was like 2,500 credits, I think. Thank you so much for all the follows as well, guys. Welcome, hello. I heard the stream was really good tonight. But yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying Starfield as well. Idle, how's it going? Hello. Yeah, playing Starfield at the moment as well. Amazing. We don't main mission here. It would appear not. Instead, we liberate plush toys, succulents, and sandwiches. And also wooden ducks now, apparently. And then I got caught taking a wooden duck that maybe didn't belong to me. And they threw me in jail and took away all of my other slightly less than legally acquired items. And then I kept trying to steal them back. And they kept seeing me steal them back. And they kept throwing me back into jail again. It was a vicious cycle, okay? It's not contraband, because the contraband is marked as yellow. This is legally acquired, legally liberated items. Legally liberated, that's what it is. Choose the choice that best suits what that character wants should hear. Context of the conversation helps. Does it really? I thought it all came down to the likelihood of this passing. Like, well, that's more likely because it's a +2, right? And then less likely as you go down, it's a tougher sell. I thought that's how that worked. But I just want this guy to imagine him out there, alone. And here he is, holding out for cash.
I want him found. I do.
Did that actually work? Yeah.
Just trying to earn a living here.
Guilt trip, let's go.
Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Alright, off to Venus.
Hello.
They're listening. I just got an ad for Neighbors on my phone.
I haven't had a day off in my
Dude, I had something like that pop up like a couple weeks ago. I forget what we were talking. No, was it last week? Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so you guys have seen that like Roman Empire meme that's like floating around at the moment, right? I hadn't seen that at all on Friday. And then all of a sudden, I think it was Ronan mentioned it in chat, very briefly, and I think I said the term Roman Empire, right? And then all of a sudden I finished stream, I think this was on Friday, I finished stream, and I go to like look at social media to see what I've missed, and I swear I was being just like fed Roman Empire meme posts after that point. And I don't know if that was just a coincidence or if it was listening, but it was such a weird coincidence. And then yeah, same deal with like a restaurant. You were talking to me about a restaurant and it happened too. Yeah, Chai mentioned a restaurant to me in like in a message. I didn't even say the name of the restaurant, but I guess like my like browser history or something picked up those keywords in that message, and then all of a sudden I started getting ads for that specific restaurant and telling me to go to that specific restaurant, and I was just like, look, I know how they're probably doing this, but it still doesn't take away from the fact that it's kind of unnerving. Yeah, they know they do. Roman gods out here going, bet. Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it.
Captain Locke, greetings.
Did you talk to the guy in the canteen area behind the books? In Cydonia? Because not yet, no. I'm trying to stay on task at the moment because I keep getting distracted. Did you really just get a transmission about your ship's warranty? Did you? I'd want to hear about that, honestly, because, I mean, we're in a lot of space battles, so I feel like our ship's extended warranty is probably important to know. I don't know whether it'd necessarily count for us, though, because we were gifted this ship. We were given it. We were given this ship just by being a good ranger and doing good ranger jobs. Yeah, dude, the algorithm was algorithming. Tell me about it. Hey, jeez, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. And Stretch, welcome. And Ink, hi, hello. You got a visit from the insurance company? Not quite, but there was a stretch of time about 4 or 5 years ago, and I don't know how this happened, I don't know why it happened, but multiple times a week I would get calls, like cold calls, from life insurance companies. It was never anything else, it was always life insurance, and it got to a point where if I was receiving a call from like a number I didn't know, it was 100% gonna be for life insurance. And I felt so bad after one of them. I've told you guys this before, but for anyone who hasn't heard it, I got so just exasperated by the amount of just like life insurance calls I was getting that this one day I was just so over it and I picked up the phone and I was just like, this better not be about life insurance. And the guy on the other end was just like, oh, okay, bye. It just hung up and I just like, I sat there for a second and I was just like, I feel really bad for saying that because I didn't even say hi to this poor guy who's just out there doing his job. I regret doing that. But yeah, at least I picked it. It was 100% life insurance again. You ruined that guy's whole day. I know, I felt so bad because I mean, I've never worked for a company that's called people before, but I've worked in retail where like I've had to call out people obviously like to let them know about orders or like something they brought into the store or the update on something that they have active with us. And like my job was to help people, and sometimes people are just having a bad day, a tough day, and they'd be kind of short with me, and like it'd never be my fault obviously, and it wasn't like I didn't hold against them, but still like I ended those phone calls just being like, they could have been nicer. And I feel like this guy was just sitting there going like, she could have been nicer, I was just doing my job. I felt so bad, dude. Yeah, that guy didn't get any sleep that night. Yeah, he's been thinking about it ever since. And like the scary voice, that wasn't even a scary voice though. That was my exasperated voice. Wait, you had the same issue with radio surveys, you just kept getting them, really? He sensed the defeat in your voice. I think he was just caught so off guard. Like he was just going, right, I was gonna do my job. I'm just gonna see if I can help this lovely individual out with life insurance. And I was just like, this better not be life insurance. Like, what do you say to that? Like, I'm guessing that he wasn't expecting the first, like, sentence to come through the other end of the phone to be like, this better not be what I think it is. Yeah, today's gonna be a good day, then immediately shot down. Yeah, it's the emotional whiplash, right? Makes me think of the cat. Hang on, I need to read about the cat meme. I'm gonna tab out and make this very... No, that wasn't an annoyed voice. It was exasperation more than anything. It makes me think of the cat meme where the lady is like, do you want something to eat? Meow, but you just ate, you have to wait. Meow. Like the slightly angry and meow. That's her. I'm done with this voice. Hang on, I gotta fix this up. There we go. Fixed it, sorry. It's gonna mute every time I tab out. The part Allie did tell us, the swears she used. Oh, plenty of swears, let me tell you. Alright, so around Venus somewhere. There's a deserted ecliptic garrison on Venus. I doubt the guy's gonna be there. It just says, go to Venus. Alright, I'm just gonna go to Venus. I would like to go to Venus, please. Thank you. I just imagine Meowth from Pokemon saying that. Wait, which part? This better not be about life insurance. I don't have a Meowth plus. Yeah, what do we have here?
Cluster of ships. Varun Zealots. You ever run into one?
No.
Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers.
I can't move my ship though.
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our vanguard is. Why are the Varun Zealots out here near Venus? Do you see Vanguard Moira's ship anywhere? Why are they here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random.
Hey, JT, what's up?
Technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
I would assume they're telling the truth. It's all about your new car warranty and the fact that it's expired. Can I extend that warranty though, Saber? Can I do that? Do you see Vanguard Moira's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
But I think I see something else that might.
Is it
There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Okay, so we need to get to the beacon without being attacked. I'm opening fire. The Zards are a threat to the whole system. Now, let's try and do this sneaky in our giant ship.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Johnny, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. Get some good rest. Thank you for the honk as well. So, leave in the chat in style, as always. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Minimize ship systems power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay far away from the enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so you can activate it. Okay.
I don't know who you are.
Nice
I don't
and
know
slow.
what you want. If you are looking for insurance, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare
Hey,
for
Prophet,
people
what's
like
up?
you. If you hang up the phone now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you, I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you, I will find you, and I will kill you. Party 100.
Love that Party 100.
Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's
Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid the ship party.
He jumped from the soul system out into the beyond.
It's gonna take a while, isn't it?
Touched your magnificence.
Party 100.
Of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Can never. Oh, you've never used the ship's stealth mechanic up to this point? Like, just for this one section of the mission? Wait, that hang up tour pally said that to me? Wait, is it because I'm very intimidating? Wait, I can make myself even more intimidating. Hang on, hold that thought. I can make myself even more intimidating. Alright. I'm gonna have to BRB for 1 second. Hang on, hold that thought. Alright, you ready for this? You ready? Well, we're just very slowly stealthing towards the satellite beacon. She's gonna put on the hat, isn't she? I don't know what she's talking about. I mean, I'm gonna put it on as best I can with the headset on, because I like the sound of the ship's engine. But... okay. Doesn't really fit, but if I like just... okay. How's the intimidation factor? How's it looking? Am I intimidating? Am I very intimidating? Do you guys like it? The intimidation, Shy's quivering. Intelligence minus 1. I have to like put my neck forward so it actually fits. 10, scary. Hang on, I gotta like sit back like this. Am I intimidating, guys? Be honest. Be honest. Does this terrify you? Man, I am pretty terrified. I mean, I would be too. Immodest goes back into hiding. So it's a very intimidating hat. What can I say? So it makes a statement. It really does. I feel like this is a statement piece. There we go. Let's just go to evolve. Almost as scary as the last 2 laps of the race last night. Is this the F1? I hit onto the table when I saw that thing in her head. Yeah, I mean, I would too. Look, this is so soft though. Like his little whiskers are so soft. Yeah, there's no way I'd try and sell you life insurance. Yeah, honestly. What? Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Okay, we're almost there. I gotta fix my hair now though, because it's everywhere. Not the carpet. Not the carpet, Jabba. I love this thing so much. It's so dumb. Look at it. We're slightly off course, by the way. I should probably correct that. This way. There we go. It's lovely and intimidating, and I love him. If I saw you approaching me in the street, I would be terrified, because this is terrifyingly fashionable. Is that why? There's a little tail. I gotta fix his tail. And then I can put him like right here. I'll set him down over here. He should be safe there, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, lemons! Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we're not 500 meters away, but we have gotten quite a bit closer. That is, yeah, it's really terrifying, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, we spoke about this the other day, but if someone has the confidence to wear that hat, like, I feel like that in itself is pretty intimidating, right? That is saying something. You should wear that to the next contest or tournament you're joining to instill fear in your opponents. You know what? Maybe I will do that. Why are we going slow?
You are at work.
Remain
Fresh
stealthy.
cup of coffee, smile on your face, your script in front of you, and your don't worry be happy bobblehead kitten on your desk. You call a particular young Australian woman, all
Bobblekin?
smiles. She answers and her was make your smile fade. Darkness surrounds you and you pull off your headset. Your co-worker asks if you're alright, but you don't answer. You get up and go into the restroom.
You stare at the man in the mirror, the words echoing like a yell in a cavern. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hang on, I can do this better. I can do it better. I missed a whole bunch. Hang on. Let me just do this first.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Wait, does that include here though? Can we get anything else from the... Oh, great. Did they see us? Did they make us? I don't think they've seen us yet. Have you seen us? My housemate is playing Starfield at the moment. They just unlocked an achievement. Is that a Stargate? Oh, I guess it kind of looks like it a little bit. Like a very little one. Mini Stargate. Alright, star map. I don't think we have to land here. Go to the Nova Galactic Star Yard. We need to find Vanguard Moore, who might be in possession of an artifact. He was last seen patrolling the Sol system. Is that here? Ah, it's over here. Got it. Alright. Ah, right. Wait. This is the Star Yard? The moon is the Star Yard. Alright. Yes, please. Set course. Travel. Thank you. I'm gonna travel away from here. I'm surprised to actually let us... Oh, we don't need to jump. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, I'm surprised it let us grab jump, but it didn't. We didn't need to. Alright, let's actually get some engine power back.
There it is.
So, there we go.
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made.
Ooh.
People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
You have a bunny tail? See, bunny tails are cool though. This maybe would be seen as slightly less cool. I love him though, he's so good. Wait, does this ship feel more responsive to you? I haven't really had to do any fighting with it yet. Like, that was the only situation we've been in where we could have gone into combat, and we didn't need to, so I just stayed out of it. Let's see if Vanguard Moore is in the Star Yard. Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. I want to walk on the moon as well. What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it? What happened to Earth? Is this recorded or live? Definitely recorded. It's all pre-recorded.
It's all ancient history now.
Hey, Hat, what's up?
Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
That moon is orbiting away from us. Let's see if... I want to walk on the moon. We can do that after, though. Let's see if Vanguard Moore is in the Star Yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with allowing you to... This really is early game because it's teaching us very basic game mechanics that we've long since figured out. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD, then fly close enough so you can dock. Yeah, alright, got it. Let's give ourselves some power to different systems though. Ooh, level 16! Doing well. Now we're traveling a bit faster. Wear the count the next time you play Magic. Wait, like on stream, or are we talking like just in general? So when I go out to like a pre-release or something, I should wear the hat? So it's definitely character building. I know that poor tutorial. It's like, hey tutorial, we figured this part out already. Thank you.
I'm sure
yes.
whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
They will definitely be thrilled to see me and my giant new rifle. The Justifier. That justifies all of our actions. Spaceship? We're about to go into a station, a space station. Oh, do we have to... Oh, we have to access it through the other way. Yeah. Okay, we haven't exited the ship through the other point yet. Let's go do that. He's doing the like, where are we going? What are we doing line? Yeah, we have to go through the hatch. Hey, Sid, what's up?
Captain Locke.
I mean, this
Hello.
is my child. I can show you my child.
To see that you
one
survived
moment.
your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you. I mean, that is quite a tough thing to do, but yes, thank you. I appreciate this. This is my child. Bam, there we go. That is my child. He's adorable. I love him, and he is 2 years old. And he's so cute, and his name is Alu. He's the best boy. I have more pictures, but they're not on this layer, so I can't bring him up. But that is my child. Wait, it's happening again, isn't it? Wait, which part? Congratulations. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, my mom and I adopted him last year, and he is best boy.
Space
Oh, did you pick up a
scavenging
hat?
around here, and someone else came in and said hello.
That's okay, I can scavenge.
This won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage
I'm good at
abandoned facilities
scavenging.
and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
I mean, I
They're
kind of do
even
the
less
same. Do
organised
I
than
count as a
Concentrate.
spacer?
Just countless desperate groups.
Hey, David, what's
scavenging
up?
and killing
Welcome.
to survive.
Thank you for the follow before, too. Hi. Yeah, he is a border collie. He is a chocolate and white border collie. My mom and I adopted him from a rescue. Oh, what happened to you? I'm gonna take your things, though. Looks like they had a bad day. Yeah, we adopted him from a rescue at the end of August last year, so I've had him for just over a year. And he was surrendered at about, like, 9 months old, I think. So the rescue had him for a couple months before we adopted him. Like, before he was, like, put up for adoption. Because he got adopted very quickly. Oh, Australian. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Advanced. Alright. Let us do the smart lock picking. Let us pick smart lock picks. Hang on, not that one. Here? Yeah, yes, okay, there. And we'd need another 3. Would you fit? Yes, okay, so this one. And was it this? No, not that one. This one and that one. Or this one and that one, are they the same? Yes, that one and that one, I think. Yeah. Alright, which means the top layer has to be this guy. Maybe this guy. And that guy. Yes. Yeah, got it. Okay, cool. We are very smart, guys. Look at us go. I can't say mate, I'm a bad Australian, okay? Can't say it, I try to. Gonna take that. Ooh! Cred stick. I'll take those. Is there a... Ooh, cred stick, hello. That's actually a fair amount of credits. That was like almost 1,000 credits, I think, cumulatively. Oh, dude, you're in Footscray? I haven't been to Footscray in a while, actually. There's some very good food places around there, though. Microsecond regulator and a grey leather jumpsuit. Sure, I'll take that. I'm gonna take all of those. I don't like the... Wait, pacifier, sure, okay. Don't like that metal sound knowing that I am on an old space station. I don't know how I feel about that. It doesn't sound secure. Wait, you guys didn't see the auto-modded messages? Wait, there are auto-modded messages? Were there? Did I miss a thing? I may have missed a thing. Did I miss some fun, Shy? Hey, Snore, how's it going? Maybe Tian as well. Welcome. Hi, hello. Come on, I want to try to justify I'll tell you later. Okay. Man, I had to wait till the end of stream to learn about the messages. Chai gets all the fun, guys. He gets to have all the fun. Wait, I missed a very odd troll. Did I really? Oh, upsetting. Hi, Hat. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Hello, welcome. Okay, so don't want to go out that way. I would just like to loot everything, please. Oh, there are spaces here. Cool. So what they're saying is we can actually test out our rifle, right? We can actually put this to good use, I hope. Soap dispenser. What are they shooting at, though? Who are they fighting? These guys are very game to want to be fighting on a space station like this. Because I would not want to risk, like, puncturing one of the, like, the outer layers of the station. Ah, I used to be on the Gold Coast. Cool. I've only ever been to the Gold Coast once. That was when I was very young, but I remember it pretty well, and it was, yeah, it was a pretty nice trip, actually. But this was, like, many, many years ago. The Gold Coast always just seems so relaxed. I'm gonna take all the food. Drink pack. Was that Chunks? Chunks beef? I like that none of this is stealing. Shepherd's pie. Gonna take all of the aid supplies. Oh, an orange. Oh, that was a tray. It's okay, we can sell it. Knife, empty beer bottle. Container lid. Nova Galactic coffee. Meal pack. Question, how old is this food exactly? And should we be eating it? I mean, we're gonna be eating it anyway, but just so I know. You know, just so I know. Alright, sushi rolls. Oh, some toast. Toast this morning. Delish. Wait, is there more toast in? There's more toast. Okay, I'll take the toast. Can I take the toaster? Oh, I can't leave the toaster. Dang it. Can leave some bowls though. Anything else good in here? More food. We're gonna be pretty set for food for a while. Sealed meal tray. Nah. Alright, let's go have some fun. Ooh, bolognese. Cool. Yeah, I'll take that too. And I'll take that, sure. We're gonna get over encumbered with food, aren't we? Yeah, it's just 100-year-old sushi. What could go wrong? Precisely. I can't even see. I need to be. There we go. I never thought the chameleon suit would cause issues, but I can't even see my own sight. It was. You are correct.
Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for that.
Metal Gear. That's exactly what this is now. One of these has got to be a turret, yeah? Ah.
Did you see that?
I did hear that. It was me.
Damn, I'm just getting warmed up.
Wait, there was one other guy this way, right? They were shooting at something. Yeah, everything in this game is so highly detailed. Ooh, bad people, bad jokes. Yeah, right, we like bad jokes. I was thinking that the other day, right? There must have been an entire team whose job it was to not only like model, but texture all of the just items that you can pick up in the game. That would have been, ooh, a parsec pooch. It would have been such a colossal task to do that because there are so many items that just make up any of the in-game environments and you can take pretty much everything. And like you can also fully inspect everything too. So like a Newton's cradle, if we grab that and then go into our inventory, like the amount of detailing is next level. Like we can go miscellaneous, go to our Newton's cradle, and then we've got like we can just look at the entire model here. And then that's also not like, okay, so if we drop this, right? The balls on the Newton's cradle aren't static, like they're not stuck together. They all have physics, like they all move like a Newton's cradle should. Like it's impressive stuff. Anyway, I'll put that back down. We don't need another Newton's cradle. Yeah, designing everything as well, like the label on the beer bottle. Do we have a chunks packet at the moment, actually? There's even this, which you are never going to notice, like out in... Oh, these have it? Nope. Which you're never going to notice, like when you're exploring, right? There's like... There's details on the back of like this chunks packet. So like product of the settled systems, treat carefully. Do not expose to radiation. Ready to eat, no refrigeration needed, no preparation required. Cooking instructions, enjoy on its own or heat in oven for 5 minutes. Net weight 400 grams per chunk, energy 200 calories per chunk, salt equivalent 2.25 grams. It's got like a serial code on the back there, like a product code on the back. And then down the bottom, there's even like, if I can rotate this very awkwardly. Like down the very bottom there, there's like a little recycle. So it's like biotechnology and renewables label. Like it's so cool. I just found a plushy cuddle sore and a star pal. We found our first ones of those last stream and they're so cute. I love the little pointy nose and the cuddle sore. Your ship should have plenty of cargo now. Yeah, we've got 2,500 kilos worth of cargo capacity. And let me tell you, we are going to make good use of that. I'm going to collect everything. All of the succulents specifically. Don't need an impact driver. More than anything though, it's the resources that do it. Like the weapons and the spacesuits and like the apparel that you find, like all of the clothing that you find, doesn't really take up that much space. For the most part, it's the resources, so all of the elements that you mine are super, super heavy. Missing one rose gold earring with a sapphire center, synthetic, no monetary value, highly sentimental value. If found, please contact. I thought Rockstar Games had details, but Bethesda said, watch this. I mean, to be fair, like, what was the most recent Rockstar game? Like, that was Red Dead 2, and that was quite a few years ago. But yeah, the detail in this game is next level. It is incredibly impressive. Bethesda have definitely upped the detail since Skyrim for sure, and like even Fallout 4. Oh no, I don't want the I don't want the Grendel. The Grendel is like, it has the most ridiculous kick on it, so it's like it's barely usable. GTA 5 was like, the original release of that was 2011 or 2012, around there. Yeah, so it's over 10 years old now. Am I gonna play the remaster? I really want to. I don't know whether I'll have time to stream it, however. Because there's a lot coming out. As it is, like, I wrote down the games and the DLC coming out sort of in the next couple weeks, and there's no way we're gonna be able to check everything out. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for sure. You remember playing GTA 2? I didn't get into the GTA series until 4, I want to say, 4. And 4 was like this... 4 was this like incredibly widely praised game, and I mean, I liked it for what it was, but I don't know, like it just didn't really raise it back. Sure, we'll try. I didn't feel as connected to that game as like the majority of other people did. And so like I kept seeing 10s everywhere and me just going, it's good and I like it, but I won't give it a 10. But 5 for me, masterpiece. I loved 5. Except for that one sequence that you can't skip that made me really uncomfortable, but yeah, the rest of the game was great. So that one sequence with Trevor, with the pliers, that I wish I could have skipped it. I felt so uncomfortable doing that. But yeah, being as vague as possible. That sequence is one of the few times a video game has actually made me incredibly uneasy. An urban eagle, what is that? Helmet, we probably don't need. San Andreas is the best GTA. I played it, but I don't think I ever finished the entire story. And I should probably do that. GTA 5 is a masterpiece. Never played it yet. It's very good.
You have anything valuable?
Like, I really enjoyed that game. And the way that it was structured too, with like dividing the story between... There was someone around here. Dividing the story between 3 different protagonists as well was cool. You got a shotgun that does like 223 damage, really? I would like this. I would like this shotgun, please. You didn't mind that Trevor scene, actually. I didn't like it. I wanted to skip it so badly, and you can't. You can't skip it. You're forced to do it. And that just made me so uncomfortable. Yeah, it's one of the few times that a video game has made me actually uncomfortable. Because I was sitting there going, like, I don't want to be doing this. There was I won't say similar sequence in The Last of Us. There was a moment in the second Last of Us game, so part 2, where I had a similar feeling, but for different reasons. Like, I was just sitting there going, like, I don't want to be doing this. This is making me feel terrible. But at the same time, the game was structured in a way, and it was intentionally manipulating the way that you felt. Like, it was trying to direct you into feeling a specific way. It did a good job of it. But, yeah, that scene in GTA 5, I remember sitting there just going, like, I don't want to do this. Like, no, can I just not do this? And the game was like, nah, you're stuck doing this now. And I got through it. It's not a long sequence, just, I wish I could have skipped it. Wait, what's the wouldn't keep funding? The no... made you uncomfortable? I don't know the one you're mentioning. I've only played a couple of the Call of Duty games, so I'm not familiar with the mission. Which sequence made you feel uncomfortable and why? Wait, in GTA or in The Last of Us? GTA, the Trevor sequence with the pliers. That one. In The Last of Us. Oh. Wait, Resident Evil? No, not in Resident Evil 5. No. Resident Evil 5 was fine. GTA 5. Did I say Resident Evil 5? RE5? Yeah, GTA 5. Yeah, that Trevor one? Yeah. That was the one where I was just like, no, I don't like this, but... yeah, thankfully it wasn't that long. I just felt really bad doing it. I think it's maybe this one. Is it not that one? Maybe it's not that one. You know what? I'm just gonna see if I can just luck my way into this expert level lock without logicking my way through this. Whereabouts does this one fit though? Okay, this one fits here. There's a 4. No. Okay, so that's got to fit here. And then we have a 3, which we have here, I think. Yep. And then this one. I hope this works. I hope this works. I want to just have locked my way into this, otherwise we're gonna have just wasted a digipeg, but it's fine. Where do you fit? There? Yeah, you fit there. Yes, and then this one. Yes, please fit. Please have a solution. Oh, it does have a solution. We did it. Good work, guys. Good work. Yeah, GTA 5. Resident Evil 5, completely fine. That game was completely fine. Combat knife, you don't have anything that we need. Balanced pack? Engineering outfit, sure. Oh, really? Was there a mission like that in, yeah, Call of Duty as well? Under different circumstances. I mean, everyone's going to react differently to different sequences in video games, but that's the one for me that I can remember sitting there going like, I don't want to be doing this. And then, yeah, there's one sequence in The Last of Us Part 2 where I was like, I don't want to be doing this, but it didn't exactly make me feel uncomfortable. I was just sitting there going like, this doesn't feel right. Like, what I'm doing doesn't feel right. But then that was also a very intentional, I think, move by the developers, because that entire game is designed to be manipulating your emotions the entire time and getting you to question everything. And it's done very well. XCOM 2 Last Boss? I haven't finished XCOM 2. I don't know whether I actually played XCOM 2. I think I have it. Maybe I played Enemy Unknown. I can't remember. It's been a while. Lights appear on Wednesday? Maybe. Although Wednesday stream might actually be on Thursday this week. I gotta figure some things out because I am going out on Wednesday night and I would have to finish the stream early. So I'm gonna see if I can maybe move some stuff around so that we actually do a full stream, not just like a very short, like half stream type deal. Because like short streams always feel super rushed to me because I can never just kind of like hang out and chat in a very relaxed way once a short stream, because I'm very aware that we're on like limited stream time. But yeah, Lies of P I'm very excited for. It's a Souls-like. Of course I'd be excited. Hey P, what's up? Welcome. And Sick, welcome as well. Hello, hi.
We're in business.
I haven't played season 2 back. I haven't played season 2. I played the first one.
Too many odds and ends.
Okay, you know what? You're not carrying anything. You need to start carrying your weight around here.
Any sign of Van? Have something
That's alright.
for me?
I do. I have lots of things for you. Would you like some space? Would you like a ranger spacesuit? Oh no, I like that. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. You can have this for now, though, but I'm only lending it to you. I'm not giving it to you. You can have... Why do I... Yeah, you can have this one. Why do I have that? That's just... Why do I have this junk? Can I just, like, put it down from here? You can have a Ranger Space helmet as well. That might be a bit better. It's actually better than the one that we are currently wearing. I'm also going to give you this engineering outfit as well. You can have that. And then you can just have my miscellaneous junk. Except not my deputy badge. And not my cuddle saw. And not my parsec pooch. But you can have the plants. You can carry the plants for me. Not my spaceship or my duck. Those ones are mine. Not yours. Exit. I don't want to see what you're carrying. But thank you. Bye.
Until
Exit.
later.
Well, you restarted one and lost 7 hours of playtime. Wait, what was this for? Oh, in Cyberpunk? My favorite Cyberpunk mission... Oh. Trying to think of a way to describe it that's not going to be spoilery. Because I want to try and... Oh, Secret Outpost. I want to try to avoid saying direct spoilers. But there's this one mission that's not even like a main mission. It's a job that you take up in Cyberpunk. Where you go to the house of someone who is suffering from cyberpsychosis, and you read all of these logs in the house about like their sister trying to figure out a cure for cyberpsychosis, and you get this entire story through reading like email exchanges and notes and everything. It's really fascinating stuff, and I really liked it. I thought it was a great mission. And yeah, it was only like like essentially a throwaway job mission, but it was just very well done, very well structured. Cyberpunk's great. Grapefruit. Cyberpunk is legitimately one of my favorite games of all time. I adore that game so much. I don't often get super attached to video games to the point where I just want to kind of like walk around the game world, but I did in Cyberpunk. Like I wouldn't want to fast travel to locations. I would like off stream some days just kind of like take in the world and just kind of walk along the streets. That basically never happens. And Cyberpunk is just very, very well done. I miss Small Car too. Small Car was great. Small Car got us a legendary that was stuck. Gonna play that after Ghost of Tsushima then. Ghost of Tsushima is also amazing. I love that game so much. And I know we're supposed to read that slate that we picked up, but I'm just making sure we've explored everywhere first. And we haven't. Anything over here? Not really. They said they'll continue one of the side quests that you worked for a politician, if you know the one I mean. I think so. Is that the penthouse one? That one? I just really hope that we learn more about...
Find anything useful?
I'm trying to, again, say this in a way that makes sense to anyone who's played the game, but would have no meaning for anyone who hasn't. The guy that you speak to... The blue-eyed guy. That guy. Well, yeah, I hope we see more of Carrie, obviously. But I really hope they go into a specific blue-eyed individual. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I think that's enough. I think that's enough. You've held back on your second Cyberpunk run until the DLC hits. So pumped for it. Yeah, dude, so am I. As soon as that comes out, it's gonna be so tough because we've got like Baldur's Gate, we've got this, we've got the Cyberpunk DLC. But yeah, as soon as Phantom Liberty is out, which is what, like, it's not that far. Is it like early next week that it's out? But as soon as that's out, we are jumping back into that. Wait, you think the missions give too little experience? Wait, do you mean in Starfield, or are we talking Cyberpunk? Because I don't really feel that way about either, honestly. Ah, the 26th. Okay, nice. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so keen, dude. I'm so keen. I don't even know how we're going to structure our streams. I'm getting the feeling that I might have to finish Baldur's Gate off stream. Because we've got Starfield, we've got Lies of P, we've got Cyberpunk DLC. There's so much at the moment. You'd like more Pan Am tank action. I figured you probably would. Yeah. Yeah. You still have Cyberpunk and the Rapper? Really? There are 3 copies of that game in this household. There's the Xbox copy. Like, we have, collectively in this household, we've got, like, every... Oh, hello. Cyberpunk on every platform. So, I have Cyberpunk on PC. And on Series X. And my housemate has Cyberpunk on PlayStation. That is how much Cyberpunk is loved in this household. Because I think it was like the week that we finished Cyberpunk on stream, I went out of my way to try and track down a collector's edition on PC. I found one, I bought it, and yeah, so I have a PC copy of the game now. It looks phenomenal on PC too, I might add. Oh, butter and some onions. I feel like we're in a cooking game now. Yeah, it's too good? Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. I still haven't tried that other ray tracing feature, like the... No, it's not ray tracing, it's, what is it? Path tracing? Ray tracing is path tracing, isn't it? Anyway, the new fancy graphics mode, I still haven't tried that out on PC, but I would very much like to. I want to see how this 3080 Ti handles it. Didn't buy the Nenderos, but I was very tempted by the Figma figure of V, and also the what was it? It was like the, what's the bike called again? Oh, like the fancy
9
bike.
minutes. Wow, feels
I
like
know
longer.
this.
How are we all doing today?
Give me like 1 sec, I'll figure it out.
Hope you're enjoying the feel
Fishy,
of Stars
hello.
Alley.
9 months, dude, that's a Twitch baby month. It's Twitch baby month. Thank you for the tier 3 as well. Hope your day's been good, Fishy. I've been attempting to take out these ecliptics on this base, and I'm pretty sure that was a crotch shot, I'm sorry. No, the Kusanagi Yaiba. There you go. Kusanagi Yaiba? I think that's what it was. The Akira bike. Yeah, Figma did a Yaiba. Kusanagi Yaiba? Oh, it was the Yaiba Kusanagi. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so I got it backwards, but same deal. Yeah, there's a little figure of that you can get. Like a Figma did a really highly detailed figure of it, and I was very close to buying it.
Is it really necessary for you to drag
yeah, it was very, very cool. Yeah, I know the bike you mean. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. Talked about it a long time ago on stream. It had to do with V's neighbor. I thought checking up on him was, oh yeah, throwaway thing like you said with yours. But I was wrong, and I got a message later that said, oh no, so I reached out to my save. That was the 7-hour loss. Yeah, I know the one you mean. I know exactly the one you mean. Yeah, that didn't end well for me. Did the game just try and shame me for being a loot goblin? Yeah, Sarah does a very good job of that. As a companion, she is constantly saying that I am picking up too much, when I am simply trying to pick up enough to get by. That's all I'm doing. Also, there's there was a mission that could unintentionally end up with one potential major character dying in Cyberpunk. I won't go into specifics, and if you guys know who I'm meaning, yeah, don't mention it, but there was one mission which I was very lucky with, that I looked thoroughly, but there was a mission where like one main character could actually die. I made sure that didn't happen. Wait, there are a few of those, really? Okay, there was one that I knew of, and the only reason I knew of that is because my housemate was talking about that specific mission and asking where that specific character was. Like, after the mission, I was just like, oh. I got some bad news for you. But yeah, they reverted to an earlier save and fixed it, but yeah. I didn't realize that was possible because we just looked around and we did mission tasks and they were there. How many people have you recruited? Only 3 so far. So Basco, Sarah, and the Adoring Fan, that's it. I really want to try and find Sam at some point too, because I feel like he's going to be our main, like, our main buddy. Alice's roommate down. We should talk. Yeah, we need to have a talk. Are there a lot of people here? There are a lot of people here.
Get down.
I should probably also do this. And wasn't this advanced regulator really good? Was this one the really mean one? Yeah, this is a really mean one. this weapon is so good. Wait, really? Really? Are you really gonna try and do that? I did not dump our gear with the Adoring Fan, no. He hasn't been out in any missions with us. He just stays with the ship. That's his job, is staying on the ship. I must protect him at all costs.
Set aside
some water.
And just leave the rest.
She really wants us to get rid of our gear, doesn't she? What are we carrying that's so heavy? Resources? I got a comms array, which... Oh yeah, we were supposed to read one of these files, right? I still haven't done that. I feel like I need all of this though. Like, there's nothing here that I don't really... Yeah, the suit is really cool, right? I really want to get rid of anything.
Waste of time.
I guess I can, like...
Old star yards and other abandoned...
That's okay, let's trade gear.
You want me to haul.
Hey, Jojo! Thanks for the Prime sub. Hello, hope you're having a nice start to the week. You arrived just in time for me to offload. Oh yeah, that's right, this junk. Ooh, Navigator skip pack. You can have this one. That looks kind of cool. We're about to offload some junk to our friend who keeps judging me for carrying all of this junk. Now hopefully I can... Wait. Inventory. Did I just take that back? I think I just took it back. I just took it back. Alright, I'm gonna just offload all of this stuff again, but not my wooden duck. I'm going to give the ranger pack and the navigator pack. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why it keeps, like, going back to their inventory, not mine. Yeah, I get it. That's where I was getting confused. Yeah, we're totally fine again. I do need the duck. It's very important. It quacks at me. I'll show you why I need the duck. I have to protect the duck. I'm very attached to the duck. Ah, hello. Do you only have melee, really? It's probably a bad idea, friend. Ooh, spiced worms. You do have those too. That's okay. And I almost accidentally typed something else instead of duck. I honestly would have laughed. That would have been a great first comment. But yeah, I do need the duck. Can I actually prove to you now why it's so important? I'm gonna grab all this gear first. Okay, we're good. Alright, so this is why I need the duck. Okay, so if I drop the duck, and then if I pick up the duck... I'm sorry, duck, I'm never going to put you down like junk again. It makes little duck noises. Why would I not want that? That's the best. Of course I need the duck. Oh, a ramen multi-pack. I also need that ramen multi-pack for reasons. Yeah, pet stock. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hang on. Is the honk available at the moment as a redeem, or do I have to come to the rescue? You'll fit right in here. Yeah, it's a nice little mallard duck. Ooh, a technician. Nope, I didn't want to. I did not want to fall down. Credits. Can I boost up from here? Yes, yes I can. Oh, it's 1 minute away. Alright, I got you. I got you. Let me just, it's not a duck, but, you know. Thank you! Oh, thanks, Jai. It's not exactly a duck, but I feel like it's similar enough. It's basically in the same family. Do you know there's a store in London called Duck World, and all it sells is rubber ducks? I went to a store like that in Paris, thank you, actually. Fishy!
Wait. A spice worm? The spice of the worm? The spice? The
yes.
Spice melange? The spice must flow, Ali. The spice
The spice must flow.
Flow.
Wait, how did you get him to say? Oh, it was okay. It was a comma then a full stop. That's how you got him to say it like that. You sounded very dramatic for a second there. I'm gonna miss a magazine in here somewhere, aren't I? I'll take a board game. We don't really need it, but I'm gonna take it anyway. The Origin of Species, we already have. I've read it. High-speed data cable. Yeah, that'll come in handy for sure. Okay, that's gonna... Ooh. Chest. I've learned much of Brian. Hello, old Earth shotgun.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
You are so judgy. I'm going to offload all of this rubbish. Yes, I'm going to give you the rubbish. She is so judgy. I have never met a judgier character. You can have this, you can have that. I'm going to go back to my inventory. What else can you have? You can have a Chunks cat, a leather jumpsuit, a Nova Galactic hat, this teal, whatever that was, you can have that too. You can have... They give you throwables, you're actually gonna throw them. I don't... Oh, you can have all of these. Yeah, you can have all of my junk. Okay, I got 20 kilos to play around with. There you go.
Bye-bye.
You were saying? Bye. Yeah, the adoring fan doesn't judge us. It just so happens we actually have to... We have to have Sarah with us on this mission. Yeah, wait, say hello to the 870. What is the 870? Is it been 2.5 hours? It has not been 2.5 hours, has it? Has it really? It'll be fully gone in like 5 seconds. Yeah, I know, we can pick up 20 kilos worth of stuff pretty quickly. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. How far are we off? We're like halfway with pistol certification. It's gonna take us a bit. Alright, what can we level up? We can get weightlifting so that Sarah is not as upset with us. Yeah, time be flying. Yeah, I can say that again. Okay, jetpack. Payloads make 10 grab jumps to 75% or more of maximum cargo capacity. Dang it, we're gonna have to go back to like our other ship for that. How far off? Pick 15. 13 to 15. We might be able to find 2 more of those around here. Okay, thank you for the bits. Thank you. It has been 150 minutes, Ali. I should also probably read the thing that it asked us to read like half an hour ago. Before I forget. Barrett slate. Survey data. Clinics data slate. Details of the arrangement. I don't think that's it. Great expectations. Kelly slate. Staff honored guest. Report on constellation. This one? Nope. Urgent. Read immediately. This one, maybe. I think it was maybe this one. Oh no, it's not. It's Maya. That's Maya. Never mind.
Time is
Much
at Ali
like a
90
wooden
the
duck,
Kwisatz
had a
flying. No, she
Ali.
is the betrayer.
It do
The
be
herald
do
of
be
the
do.
flesh nurse. Tescoer of horses. Neck snapper of doggos. Hater of Jerry.
do that.
Boothsome destroyer. Plant genocider. And all-round malcontent.
Wait. I need to find Vanguard more. I might be in possession of an artifact. He was last seen patrolling the Sol system. I didn't read the slate. It's okay. I'm gonna have to go in and read all of those notes, aren't I? Hang on, I got you. I got you guys. Let me just replay those for a sec. I'm gonna have to tab out, so it's gonna be very quiet in here just for half a second. The day this came out, you spent almost 18 hours. It was like 5 a.m. by the time I jumped off. I know that feeling.
Much like a wooden duck, do be flying, Ali.
Do be flying,
it do
indeed.
Be do.
It do be do indeed. It do be flying. Hey, Fix, what's up? Thanks for the follow too, welcome.
Is that Ali 90 the Kwisatz Haderach? No, she is the betrayer, the herald of the flesh nurse,
no.
Tescoer of horses,
no.
neck snapper of doggos,
no.
hater of Jerry, boosome destroyer, plant genocider, and all-round malcontent.
Accurate, yes. Yes, last part definitely accurate. Thanks, Treason. And Sam, what's up, dude? I know that feeling quite well. Not wanting to stop playing Starfield because it's so good. It's so good. Oh, I didn't even fix chat. Hang on, let me go down here for a second. Where's my mouse at? Over there. There we go. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Welcome. Can I repost? Yeah, please do. Please do repost. I'll keep an eye out. 100% all around malcontent. One more time, or one more cyberpunk related thing. Mission that annoyed you was the father and son brain dance mission. Oh, I wanted to play it straight, but I had to end them because of how, terrible it was. I do remember that one, yes. I'm very aware of that mission specifically. I forget what we ended up doing with that mission, though. Yeah, I forget the outcome in, like, our game, like in the stream game. But I do remember that one specifically. Oh, in here.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry
Moira.
I had to reclaim
Not
some
Moira.
UC property,
Moira.
but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come
Neptune.
It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
There's so many areas here. Okay, coolant. Spacesuit workbench. We haven't really, like, done any major spacesuit modifications. I think that comes down to the fact that, like, we're picking up so much gear still, and I haven't found one that... I'll take that too. I haven't found one specific suit that I really, really like. Oh, we knocked him out, did we really? I forget... Yeah, I forget a whole lot of that mission. I know roughly what happened, but... Yeah, I couldn't remember what we ended up doing. I love this weapon so much. It's so good. It is so good. Okay. I like that we're actually starting to get ammo for things, so we're not running out anywhere near as quickly as we were. Ash, what's going on? Hi. Hello. Happy Monday? Sunday night Monday, one of those two. Yeah, I need a suit that suits us. I really like the look of the suit we have at the moment. I think it's pretty cool. But I'm almost certain we're going to pick up something that's... Adaptive frame? I'm almost certain we're going to pick up something that's even better, like, by the end of the stream, so... yeah. That's the thing, like, we're picking up so much gear that it's, like, it's difficult to figure out which gear I should actually keep and which stuff I just need to get rid of. A suit of armor? Casual or formal suits? I like to think it's a formal suit. It's quite the formal occasion, you can see. It actually reminds me a little bit of, like, Remnant, because we got, like, some little tail going on. Like, some tail coat going on. It's pretty cool. Alright, I think we're supposed to just head out of here now, and I'm pretty sure this is going to end up looping us around, right? No magazine from what I can see, but we may have missed one along the way. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, yeah, we are back here. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be that door that we couldn't access when we came through. Yeah, the opening. Got it. And this should be hopefully back to our ship. I love it. I love that they've done that, so you don't have to double back.
We're ready to depart.
Hello.
Medpack? Oh, hello. Vasco, what are you doing here, buddy? Is there anything in here that we can grab? I don't think there was anything else that we needed to lockpick in here. Or that we could lockpick. Any plushies? Any? Shotgun shells? I'll take those, I guess. Folders? No, nothing.
Greetings,
Is that, one of the suits you can get. Like, can you get steel mail in this? Jovi. I'll say hi. Hello. Hold for sandwiches. I still don't know where those sandwiches went. Like, I legitimately have no clue where those sandwiches went. What are you doing, Sarah? Get out of it. Alright, so if we go back this way, probably put our weapon down. We need to offload a bunch of the gear we just picked up because we have so much of it. Thankfully, we also have the cargo capacity to deal with all of our junk. You can, wait, wrong one. Ship. Cargo holds. Also cargo space. No, I can keep those. Ammo, throwables we want to keep. Apparel, yes, we need both of those. And weapons, we have way too many. We gotta sell some of these because there are so many that we don't use. And I also am well aware that we picked up this thing. That thing, which is absolute junk. A lawgiver, we're not gonna use it either. Pacifier looks pretty cool. Like the blue. That ship is awesome. It is pretty great. Is that Razorback just the standard version of the Deadeye that we have? Kinda looks it. Cool. Yeah, looks it. Alright, Pacifier, Shoddy. Get rid of you. That's actually pretty good. Urban Eagle. No, not for now. Alright, cool. Done and done. Although I should still probably, like, drop off a bunch of gear. I think we're heading off to Neptune next, aren't we? How do I get the ship? It is a reward for finishing the Freestar Rangers questline. They give it to you straight away after you finish that questline. It's not a massive list of quests either. I think you'd be able to do it in an afternoon. Wait, the pacifier is actually pretty good, yeah? We should probably try it out. Alright, can we set course? Can I not set course? Why can I not set course? Do I not have anything assigned to engines? Ah! Undock. That's probably part of the problem. I have not met Vladimir just yet, so I haven't quite been to his house yet. Yeah, because you dogs. We got there at the end. I was like, why can I not go there? Do my engines not have power? Like, what's going on? And yeah, then the whole docked part might be a slight issue. What if I just wanted to take the shipyard with me? What do I call a squirrel in a rocket ship? Adorable. But an astronaut. Yeah, that also makes sense. Look how cool this place is too.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just
Neptune?
drifting out there.
Yes?
No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
What if I want to take in the sights though? What if I would prefer to take in the sights?
Something's
wrong.
I
saw it. I saw it.
The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Ah, okay. I'm getting ready.
Vanguard civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. I get my ship. White line a couple of them.
You've broken their shield.
Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you'll be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back. Okay.
That's it. Start the dock.
They
Team,
won't be
come
getting
on.
away from us.
Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Dock. We got there. We got there. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I saw that squirrel one. Jack, enjoy the lag, dude. Alright, let's jump up from here. Maybe I should go stretch really quickly before we actually... Oh, Instax, hello! Space Skyrim. Hello! Thanks for the bits, dude. Hi! Yeah, maybe I should go and stretch really quickly before we go and dock with that. Well, before we go and explore the ship, because I don't think they're going to come and attack us while we're just docked here. I think we're good out here for a minute or two. So I'll leave you guys here for about 3 minutes. About 3 minutes. And I will go and stretch. You should stretch quickly. Should I? Wait, maybe stretch. Don't stretch? Hi, Simple. Hello, welcome. Famous last words. Do they actually come and, like, attack you if you're docked? Wicked ship. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'll give you guys some lo-fi, but I'm gonna have to bring down the game sound first. Hang on. Audio? Music. There we go. Wait, before the 3-hour mark, I mean, I'm supposed to be stretching like once every, like, what, hour and a half? I get way too distracted for that. It gets very difficult for me to actually try and stick to that. I gotta get closer though, because like every what, 2 hours 40 minutes is not enough stretching, clearly. Stretch what? My muscles and my joints. Make sure I'm not just like holding myself too stiff, and get up and get blood flowing. Hey Rocket, how's it going? Thanks for the follow too. You accidentally hit a UC with splash damage in New Atlantis and shipped out to face 30 UC ships. Back out, restart a previous save. Yeah, I think I would do exactly the same thing. I wouldn't want to have to deal with that many ships at the same time. Plus, like, if it's UC ships, they're gonna put a bounty on your head, right? Level up the leggies? Yeah, I'll do my best to. Yeah, ooh, big stretch, like a cat. I'm not as good at stretching as a cat is, but... yeah, give me like 3 minutes? Wait, add 2 extra minutes to the stretch. I haven't had to run. I'll be about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna stretch really quickly. You guys should do the same thing, and then we're gonna go board the ship and find ourselves a space miner, because we're supposed to go find the guy that was a miner who was lost in space somewhere. Yeah, I know, standing desks are great. I'd really love to get one, but I cannot physically fit one in here. I have a very small streaming space. I've thought about that before, and I really, really want to make it happen. But yeah, haven't quite been able to do that just yet. Hopefully in time. Standing desk, treadmill, they are both the aim. Both the aim. Ah, do you guys want to open some magic cards when we jump back too? Because I've got a whole bunch. I looked over there and I was like, oh yeah, there are the March Machine boosters. Oh yeah, we've got Wild Spell Drain. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of boosters. We can open some if you like. After stretch as well. Blitz, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your afternoon. No, Alien, we do. Of course we do. Okay, alright. We've got a bunch of set boosters, so maybe we start off with some of those, yeah? Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, so type for like 3 or 4 minutes, I'll be right back, and then magic boosters, and then boarding the ship. All of the above. I'll be right back. Alright, that was long enough, right? Was that felt like long enough, yes? Hang on, let me catch up here. Wait, Dan sounds surprised? Wait, no, I'm not gonna, that is, why would I fold the cards? That just hurts me. That hurts me so much, Chai. It's like, I can't even play cards. I can't even play Magic without sleeving them. They need to be sleeved because otherwise, like, it just doesn't feel right. Plus, they're so much easier to shuffle if they're sleeved. And they look nice in here if they're sleeved. Look at this. Look. It's all black and red. And it looks great. It's all shiny. Perfect. And then I've also got... So those ones are the black sleeves. And I think these ones... Oh, these ones are the blue ones. So these ones I really like because they're like dual color. So black there and then blue on the other side. So I like those, but they don't look quite as good in here, as you can see. So the black ones look better in these cases. I know, I only like sleeves in my cards. Exactly. Otherwise, sleeveless. Hey Drew, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Hi, hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, sleeves are a must, they are, and then in some cases as well. I'm just gonna sip my tea for a sec. Wait. Just browsing Starfield streamers and you look so flawless in the thumbnail. I thought you were AI. I mean, I could still be AI. It's entirely possible. AI is getting pretty good nowadays. Like, scary good. I could all just be elaborate VFX. It's probably what I am, honestly. Hey, Bejo, what's up? Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, I am basically AI. I am even more AI when I bring out the Magikarp hat. Because there's no way that this level of perfection right here can exist. Like, look at him. He's great. Clearly AI. Also, I really appreciate how, like, wide his eyes are when I do this. He is so good. How could you not love him? He brings me so much joy, dude. Like, I just need a way to, like, just put him on this chair, like, somehow. Like, just, like, right here. Attempting to consume the chair, even though obviously not exactly space-themed, but you could be a fish with, you know, goals of becoming an astronaut. You can have hopes and dreams. I wish I could okay, I can maybe show you guys this. Hang on. I'll show you guys where he's sitting at the moment. Alright. This is what is currently looking back at me, if I can do this in a very scuffed manner. That's me. Alright. Yeah, what if I just do this, actually? That's probably better.
Bringing back a classic ad. Are you tired of being on the open seas and that urge hits you? Do you not want to go in the ocean? Because 1, that's nasty, and 2, there's no privacy? Well, here at Totes McBoats we make sure your bathroom woes are a thing of the past.
I love Totes
With boat
McBoats.
toilets, when you have to go you will know our quality products will be here for you.
Oh no, boat toilets when you have to go. No, Totes McBoats, no. Arcane, thank you for that wonderful ad. I very much appreciate it. This is what is currently staring back at me at the moment. This is how I have this fish stored right now. On a drawer, like this. This is the face that I see when, well, when I look over. It's that. Alright, I promised you guys some magic cards, right? We have quite the selection. We do. He looks sad. He just looks like a Magikarp. He just looks stunned. Constantly. Oh, which shipyard did you get that, wait, the cockpit from? Do you know the name of the part? I've been looking for a big one like that from the, oh, with a center seat. So this isn't a cockpit that I got. It was a full ship for finishing the Freestar Rangers mission line. They just gave me this ship. I didn't even have to pay for it. They're just like, here, would you like a ship? You can have a ship. Here's a badge. You can have a badge. Here's a rifle. You can have a rifle. And then I went on my merry way, and I'm probably not going to go back to Aquila for a while. Cards, yes, it's choosing time. Okay, so we have quite a few to choose from. Oh, you had that ship? You'll check the parts and grab another one. Ooh, wait, it actually tells you the specific parts. Hang on, I'm gonna magic carp, you're slightly in the way. Very slightly. Okay, so we have quite the selection. These are all very kindly sent by the guys at Wizards of the Coast, so big thank you to Wizards for sending all of these cards out for us to open. But we have Wilds of Eldraine bundle to open. This is all from Wilds of Eldraine, the new set that's out. Came out like a week and a half ago, I think. Yeah, about a week and a half ago, I'm pretty sure. So you have a full bundle here with 8 set boosters. Those are the fancy boys with the art cards. Then we have a bag. We also have pre-release kit, which has some draft boosters in it. What's in the box? What's in the bag? Okay, I think that's, yep. Let me just, okay, yep. Gonna pop those there. We also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This blew my mind, dude. Hang on. We have to open 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 collector boosters, which are the super fancy boosters with multiple slots for rares and mythics. We have 6 of these guys that they sent over. 6! That's half a box! This is half a box of collector boosters that we have. So I'm pretty sure there are 12 per box. 6, yeah, 6. 6 of those, 6 of the super fancy boys. And then we've also got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 set boosters. Which I think is what we'll start out with as a set booster. And another 6 set boosters. So we have so many. We have so many. Yeah, so obviously very big thank you to Wizards for all of these. Plus we also have a... Oh, there's a Commander box behind there, which is what all these are from. So when I went to the Wilds of Eldraine launch event that Wizards ran about a week and a half ago, and we played Commander there. That's what all this is from. So this is one of the Wilds of Eldraine Commander sets. I got the Selesnya one, so the white-green one. And then there's also one other kit behind there as well. Yeah, we're going to open some. We are. We're definitely going to open some. So I think we're going to leave the fancy boys for now. As much as I have been wanting to open these so badly, I think we'll start out with a set booster or 2 and see how we go. I'll leave this bundle here. I got to pop everything back into the bag now. But yeah, as you can see, we have quite the selection. Can I do this? Can I do this? Oh. We have quite the selection. Yeah, we choosing good today. We are choosing very good today. So yeah, we have quite a few boosters to open over the next quite a few streams, I get the feeling. Yeah. They all came tumbling down. Hopefully not. I was thinking that. I was just like, I don't want these to just like dramatically fall. But yeah, we got lots of boosters. And yeah, I do play Magic. I also do collect Magic somewhat. I've been playing since about 2013, so what is that? 10 years, yeah. So I started playing Magic when Theros, like the original Theros, was out. So Theros block was when I jumped in. And then when I had gotten enough Theros boosters, in Theros block boosters, so what, Theros, Born of the Gods, and Journey to Nyx. When I'd gotten enough boosters from those, I was like, you know what, I've got plenty of these cards now. I went out of my way to order cards and search for cards and boosters from older sets. So I got like boosters from as far back as I think Sabers of Kamigawa. I think Sabers was before Lorwyn, but I have some Lorwyn as well, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I went to like half a dozen different Magic stores, like TCGs, not TCGs, LGS, not TCGs, it's a trade card game, local game stores. I went to as many like game stores as I could find that stock Magic cards, and I specifically asked for older sets, and they were just like, here you go. So yeah, I collected for quite a bit too, and I've got quite a few cards, quite a few. OG Mirrodin, jeez dude, that's much earlier than me. I got a lot of Scars of Mirrodin, and what else is in that block? It was Mirrodin Besieged, Scars of Mirrodin, and was that also New Phyrexia? Was it New Phyrexia, Mirrodin Besieged, Scars of Mirrodin? It was the Mirrodin block. I forget if New Phyrexia was in the Mirrodin block. I think it might have been. This is what you wait, a few? This is what I call a few? Wait, what did I say? Dude, Theros was your first set as well. I got a like one of those little preview kits at PAX in 2013, and I remember like sitting down and playing it and just going, this is really good. This is really fun. I'm really enjoying this. And then going out to buy one of the bundles, like the Theros bundles. So it was like I went and played at PAX in 2013, and I had like a tiny little like blue preview kit. I don't even play blue anymore. I can't do control decks, and control decks are my least favorite to verse now as well, because they stop all of my good moves. It's never fun because I go, here's a good move, like here's something cool I'd like to play my Skithrix, bam, and they're just like, you sure about that? You sure about that? And then they destroy my Skithrix before he even enters the battlefield, or they stop him, or they take him, or something like that. Blue is no fun to play against. Blue is no fun. Yeah, blue ruins my fun, exactly. Thank you, thank you. So I'm a white player most of the time, or white-green. Oh, goblin decks are great. Oh, was that really good goblin commander? Kiki Jiki. I remember Kiki Jiki being really good. I think he's been reprinted in one of the like Masters sets, I think. Wanda, hello, hi, welcome to the nerdy magic conversation section of the stream today. And Shuing, how's it going too? And Noon, welcome as well. And Sal, welcome too. Hello. You can't play the victim and then casually meant Skithrix was literally just the card I picked up. I was just like, oh, I'd like to play Skithrix, please. Then I got infect and I can regenerate him. I can give him haste, but yeah, I've got fancy Skithrix sitting here. I was like, I was either gonna pick up him, or what else do I have? I've got Loris. I could have played Loris. I also really like the art on this card, if you can kind of see him. Eh. Hi Kadumi, hello. I love this Loris art. And also, this Garuda art as well. Done by the same artist, but they remind me of like tattoo art. It's not really coming up all that well on stream, plus it's a foil, which makes it a bit tougher, but there you go, it's a bit better. It looks really cool. Yeah, Loris is best cat, he is. But yeah, I've got my fancy triple sleeved cards just sitting in front of me because I don't have a storage container for him yet. You had a red artifact sacrifice deck? Megatog? I don't know. I don't know that card. What set was it from back? So what I'm getting is if I pick up Magic, I should pick blue. No! Blue has enough players in its ranks already. Blue is no fun to play against. It's fun to play because you can just like deny a bunch of your opponent's moves, but like it's no fun to play against because you have like this really like just perfect strategy figured out, and then all of a sudden blue has answers for it. It's the worst time. Don't play blue. Don't play blue. Red is okay because red is just angry monsters. And then green is big monsters, which is why I like green. And then white is lots of gaining life. And also kind of tokens as well, which is good. Black decks are like, well, a lot of them are death touch. Or just being mean. And then blue is all control. No yellow. So yellow isn't one of the colors of Magic. There are 5 colors. There's black, white, green, red, and blue. And then you can also have like artifacts which are colorless, and then you can have cards that are like 2 colors. Do I have one? Yeah.
I have to disagree with you on this. I don't get the hate for control decks.
No.
They are quite difficult to play as, and they add variety to the game. Counters
don't
aren't
like them
even
because they
that
stop
much
my
different
fun.
than removal.
They stop my fun. That's why I dislike them. I don't actually got a dual color, but I don't actually have it. No, I don't have like a. Loris is technically. He can be played in an Orzhov deck because he's technically plains or swamp to cast him. Oh, OG Mirrodin, gotcha. As you can see up the corner here. I can show you, well, properly in one of the Wildspell Drain cards probably, because we are bound to get a card in here that has 2 colors, I'm sure. Red and black combined makes a good deck. It's very mean though. It's very mean. I just like my nice, just kind Selesnya decks that all I want to do is I want to just gain life, and I'd like to build my creatures to utterly destroy my opponents. That's it. It's just a nice deck. It's a nice type of deck. I'm not whining. Okay, I'm whining a bit, but I'm not whining. Okay, guys, number between 1 and 6. Which booster would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Working from 1 at front to 6 at the back. Pick a booster. Pick a booster. This is our first set booster and our first booster for Wildspell Drain. I'm very excited. I'm super excited. Middle ground 3. I see 2 for 4 and 2 for 3. Oh, I see 3 for 4 actually. Maybe 4. A 7 is not an option. I don't have a 7. I'll choose 4. 9 is not one either. You guys don't make this easier for me. Not even a little bit easier. Yeah, 4 it is. That I also came prepared. I have my scissors ready. So I can just snip these open. Just to make sure all the cards are clear. I like that we've like boarded this, or not boarded the ship, we've docked with the ship, and yet they haven't tried to board us or to fend us off. They're just waiting for us to board. They're being very kind about it too. Being quite the hospitable hosts at the moment in Starfield. Quite the welcoming hosts. I know I was prepared for once. It's like the first of just how many times I've been prepared. I'm not gonna cut it down the middle. You guys are all about the chaos. Ooh! Nice way to start with our art card. I'm gonna move my tea away from here too, actually. I'll put you there. I think we're gonna be safe. I'm not folding it. You guys are the worst. Big thank you, of course, to Wizards for sending these boosters our way as well. For Wildspell Drain. Yeah, magic! Can't believe it. Look at this, though. Look at the art. So set boosters, thank you for the honk holder. Set boosters are always going to include one of these art cards at the front. They're not a card that you can play, but they're very cool for collecting because you get to fully appreciate an actual full card size piece of art rather than just the small areas of the standard magic cards. Yeah, it is pretty, right? I'm also going to stop this from rotating. I thought so. It's Ashiok, the wicked manipulator. Who is also on the front. Same guy. If that's gonna actually focus for us. Slowly, slowly. There you go. Yeah, so same guy. Alright, I think this is the way that we can open them this way. I think this is gonna be the first common here. Ooh, starting out with a foil island. Nice looking island. Yeah, the focus is working. Working hard. Nice foiling too. That man has lost his eyes. I'm sure there's somewhere. Maybe. What he lacks in eyes, he makes up for in terrifying horns jutting out from where his nose should be. So he's got that going for him, so it's not all bad. Ooh, our first common is Into the Fey Court. Wildspell Drain 2, you're going to be seeing a lot of very ethereal fairy tale themed cards because this is a, well, fairy tale / ethereal themed set. So fairies are a big deal in this set too. Okay, this is legitimately me. Sugar Rush. This is me in a single card. You feel like he has altogether too many mouths and not enough eyeballs? I'm counting one mouth though. One mouth. That's me, the sugar rush. It's me last night. I bought some chocolate. I got raspberry hazelnut chocolate and it's actually pretty good. They were clearing it out. Johan's stopgap. It's about as successful as my problem solving. Wait, are the horn things also a mouth? I don't think they're like mandibles, are they? I think they're just horns. I'm gonna be terrified of them mandibles. I'm gonna view that that card, if we end up getting Ashiok, in a completely different light if that's the case. Break the spell. Yeah, it is a really nice looking set, isn't it? I'm excited to see some of the rares and hopefully mythics that we open. Hey Phoenix, what's up? Welcome. And Blastosaur, Char Blastosaur, welcome as well. I was wearing a Charizard onesie the other day actually. A Solitary Sanctuary, really nice art on that too. I don't want fairy mandibles. I would prefer my fairies without mandibles, please. Plus, I don't know whether Ashiok counts as a fairy. I don't think he's a fae. I think Ashiok is just a terrifying nightmare. Charade of Numbing Depths, a legendary merfolk wizard. Oh, this is one of the dual colors that I was talking about before. So see at the top how there's plains and also an island, so a white and a blue. That's because these, well, this guy's going to be played in a deck that has both of those colors in it. I don't think Ashiok's from Theros, are they? Are they? I don't remember Ashiok being in Theros. I remember a bunch of gods in Theros, but... Or maybe the newer Theros, possibly. An Ice-wrought Sentry is our next uncommon. I have played some of Dragon Age Origins, but I've never finished it. It's on the backlog. I got plenty more to play. And also I've played the majority of Inquisition, and I didn't finish that either. I was playing that while I was waiting for The Witcher to come out, and I got really hooked on it. And then I got distracted by The Witcher, and I still haven't finished it. I was doing all of the character side missions when I left off. And that ooh before was because we got Hilda of the Icy Crown, a mythic. A legendary human warlock. Whenever you tap an untapped creature an opponent controls, you may pay 1. When you do choose one, create a 4/4 white and blue elemental creature token. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. I like that. Or scry 2, then draw a card. Look how cool she looks. Look how cool she looks. I like the counters. I really like the counters. So you need to have another card that taps an opponent's creature, then enough mana to pay 1, and you could just build your creatures. That's so mean. Oh, I like that. I take back what I said before about blue. White blue I can definitely deal with. Yeah, she's kind of like, well, not exactly a fairy princess. She's more like a, she kind of looks like an evil ice queen. I think she is intended just to be an ice queen. Maybe not evil, but just very icy queen. Hence the ice part. She's a white blue, actually, not a green. Oh. Yeah, more of these, please. A Grasp of Fate, an enchantment, is our borderless. Or I think this is technically, this is the showcase. It's not borderless, but it's like an extended art. And also the art in this like subset is gorgeous. You guys will see it in a sec. When Grasp of Fate enters the battlefield for each opponent, exile up to 1 target non-land permanent that player controls until Grasp of Fate leaves the battlefield. Look at the art. It is stunning. I've seen a bunch of the cards from this like subset, and they are all gorgeous. Yeah, very pretty. Very, very pretty. This one is the Plains, so it's a white card. And our very last one, not our very last one. Ooh! Another one, an Oversold Cemetery. An enchantment at the beginning of your upkeep. If you have 4 or more creature cards in your graveyard, you may return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Again, with that stunning artwork. Like, look at it. It just looks like it's straight out of a storybook. It is gorgeous. Gives us some eerie vibes. Wait, the heart or this one? I really like this one. And it's also a rare too. I'm gonna want to frame a bunch of these again, aren't I? Probably. And then we're ending on a foil Intrepid Truffle Snout. Little piggy boy. Oh, he's so cute. Is he in a circle of mushrooms? It's a nice way to put it. It's very storybookish. I'll find out the exact terminology they use, because each of the showcase borders in the showcase artwork do have like specific names for them. But I'm not familiar with the Wildsfell Drain one. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, they are very storybookish. Would you guys like to do a second one? Or would you like to save another one for a bit later? Up to you guys. Because we have another 5 sitting in front of us at the moment. Another one? Pack? More? One more pack? Or just pack more? More magic? Wait, why am I doing a tea kettle impression? When did I do that, Nacho? Second, please? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. If my counting skills are accurate, pick a number, guys. Up to you guys. 2. Second, please. The second one. I see 2 for 2, maybe. 2. You guys are saying 2? I think 2 is the winner here. Alright, let's do 2. Bop. And then back to Starfield. I wonder if this guy is actually going to be okay on this space station, because he's been here for a while. And I think he was being attacked. Or at least it wasn't a space station, it was an actual ship, wasn't it? 2 to 3 maybe. Maybe we'll do 3 a bit later. Alright, how are we starting this time? Woo! Hey! Okay, that's kind of great. Our art card is another Ashiok Wicked Manipulator, but different art this time. I really like that artwork. I love the purple. There's a gorgeous card. There's some good pack luck there already though. Yeah, I love that purple. Yeah, it's very eye-catching, isn't it? I like the blue that they're using for the set boosters too. It's really nice blue. I also just like the combination of blue, green, and purple, which all of the key art for this set is like blue, green, and purple. Or like a turquoisey and a purple. It's pretty cool. We've got another island. Yeah, it's just very chill music, isn't it? This is our lo-fi playlist. So whenever we're just kind of hanging out, whether it be opening cards or just kind of chatting, this is always on in the background because it's nice to listen to. It's very relaxing. Oh, a Snare Master Sprite? I think that's actually our first fairy. Hey, Swift, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, a freeze in place. That kind of seems to go well with our ice wizard from before. Freeze in place. These are the set boosters. So there are 3 different booster types. There's a draft booster, a set booster, and a collector booster. The draft boosters, I don't have one that I can show you. Well, we have a handful of draft boosters here. So those ones are your base level boosters. If you want to get a little fancier with your boosters, then there are set boosters which have the art card in them, which are the ones that we're opening at the moment. And if you want to get the fanciest boosters that are out there, that's collector boosters. So the majority of the cards in here will either be foil or have a special treatment to them. And there will be multiple slots where rares and mythics can appear in these too. So you can end up having like a handful of rares and handful of mythics, should I say, in a single pack, if you're lucky. Next up, oh, a Frostbridge guard. I'm sensing a theme here. Elemental Soldier. Yeah, Swift. A lot of people have mentioned that they'd love to see a radio in Starfield. Because if you think about Fallout, like Fallout had a bunch of different radio stations in the Pip-Boy, and there's no sort of equivalent in Starfield, at least not at this point. I know Bethesda mentioned that they're going to make a bunch of community updates or reality, or community suggested changes or reality, so maybe that's one of them. Oh, an Archon's Glory. really like the art on that too. Yeah, it's a very nice ice-centric theme so far. Speaking of which, we have a Succumb to the Cold. I feel like these two boosters that we've just opened were meant to go together. I'm also a very big fan of any cards with wings, yeah. I mean, you guys know this, I run an Angel Commander deck. Like, Avacyn is my commander of choice. I love Avacyn so much. Oh, a Red Tooth Vanguard. Did you just say ice sensor theme? Fishy? Did you really just type that? Not judging. Or am I? A Red Tooth Vanguard? Yeah, who? Me? Also, radio waves coming from where? I mean, there are communications all across the settled systems in Starfield, so I'm guessing that they would just, or the stations would just send out the music from each different system. Ooh, that is really nice artwork. Seer Armont, the Redeemer. Also, green-white, my colors. How many packs do I have lying around? Wizards of the Coast were incredibly kind, and they sent a very large Wilds of Eldraine, well, I guess it's not exactly a parcel, it was a bag full of Wilds of Eldraine cards and boosters and bundle as well. Yeah, there's a lot. We have quite a bit. I'll show you in just a sec. Ooh. Oh, he's so cool. We got a Bramble Familiar as our rare. Yeah, bag, a parcel. So, this guy has two casting methods. So you can cast him for his fetch quest and send him on an adventure where you mill 7 cards and put a creature, enchantment, or a land card from among the milled cards into the battlefield. You can tap and add or otherwise you can cast him in his regular cast cost. Tap, add a forest, or pay 1 to forest and tap, discard a card, return Bramble Familiar to its owner's hand. He's a 2/2. Look how cute he is. I really like him. And next up we have... where there's a blue commander deck you can build with a decent... oh, and a decent amount of cards are in this set. Oh. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna open any. Oh, Sir Ginger, the Meal Ender. This is kind of adorable. Legendary artifact creature, Food Knight. Sir Ginger, the Meal Eater, has trample, hexproof, and haste as long as an opponent controls a planeswalker. Whenever another artifact you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on Sir Ginger and scry 1. Pay 2 and tap, sacrifice Sir Ginger, you gain life equal to its power. Sir Ginger! He is adorable. A little gingerbread knight. He's kind of great. Yeah, it's a neat one. This guy is really cool. Yeah, Food Knight. He's literally a gingerbread. That's the one card from the trailer. I think that's also this guy right here. Maybe? Possibly? Well, either way. We have a gingerbread knight. He's adorable. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I really like this art too. Hatching Plans. When Hatching Plans is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, draw 3 cards. Again, with that alternate art. It's such gorgeous artwork. Can we... don't eat the knight. He's supposed to be on our side. He's supposed to be our gingerbread knight. Lazy, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. And the last one in the pack is an Aquatic Alchemist. What is this guy? He's an elemental. He kind of looks like a little octopus. A little bit. With like a cauldron as a hat. Dude, I really like our gingerbread knight. Oh, Sir Ginger is a girl? Here, let me have a look. And that Bramble Familiar is great. I really like Sir Ginger. The Meal Ender. So cute though. I love the pose. If that's gonna actually focus for us. Those are 2 good boosters to start off with. That is not... oh, there we go. Finally getting there. Yeah, there we go. Got it. She's very cute. I love that we got 2 Ashiok as the art card at the start there too. Yeah, the meal ender. Sounds like me. I may not start the meals, but you better believe I will end them by eating everything, because everything is delicious. Cool, let's jump back into Starfield. We'll open some more later. I'm really excited to open the rest of these. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys the rest of the bundle that they sent us back with after the launch. Alright, if I keep us here, I'll give us some in-game music again. Hold that thought. And let's go 45, I think is usually what we have this sitting at. Yeah, there we go. Close enough, I think that was like 46. So, not only do we have a pre-release kit, we have a bundle, which has 8 set boosters. So the boosters were just opening another, did I say 8? 6 set no, 8. 8 set boosters in here. And then we have 6 collector boosters as well. So we have a lot to open. And we've also got another 1, 2, 3, 4 set boosters off to the side. Yeah. So we have plenty of boosters for the next week, and probably a bit, honestly. I feel like it's going to take us a while to open all of those. I can hardly believe it. You did not just say that. You did not just say that, Dan. I kind of want to open a collector booster later today. Would you guys be opposed to that? Alright, let's go board this ship, shall we? Shrek vibes? Wait, oh, do you mean the set? Because the fairy tale theme? A little bit, yeah. And I guess both fairy tale related, yeah. Is it Rob? Rob? Thanks for the follow, welcome. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, you can't tell me for punning the pun. Wait. For punning, then pun yourself? Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, what did I say? Did I unintentionally, maybe also intentionally pun? Maybe I was reading a comment. Oh, it was Dan. Yeah. I was gonna say that wasn't me. The one that I just read out wasn't me. Are we on the other ship? Oh, we're down there. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, so we're on the right ship. Where is ship? Wait, her stream, her rules fishy? About the puns? I need to, like, catch up to you guys with the puns, because I feel like you guys have been making all the jokes lately, and I haven't had the chance to make the jokes. I feel like you guys have been beating me to it. And I gotta change that. Ooh, chicken. At least I have some chunks chicken, though. That's pretty good. And all of these darts from this specific dartboard. So we have that. Wait, you got told off last night? Wait, what did I say last night? Can we go down this way? No? This way. Found it. Oh, these guys aren't going to take much to take out at all. I just have to make sure that I'm not accidentally taking out Mawari. Our buddy. Or presumably our buddy. There's bound to be something cool on this ship though, right? I'm still keeping my eyes out for a magazine because I feel like it's been a while since we've actually found one. She doesn't even remember? I don't remember what Chai said, no. Chai, can you jog my memory? My 2-second memory? That is it. Ooh, a star room, a spacesuit. Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. Moira's ship key though. That's alright, we'll take that. The white blue ice queen is the commander? Oh, yeah. The one that we opened. Nice. She was such a good card. I like the fact that if you had a card that would force your opponents to tap one of their creatures, you could just, like, as long as you had the mana to do it, you could just keep building a card. Or like your, I think it was, applies 1/1 to everything that you had. You could keep building your entire team and get pretty formidable very quickly. Is our buddy actually here? Ah, hi, you are. Mine's a 2-second memory too. My poor brain is trying to concentrate on too many things.
Recommend extended exposure without our suits.
Moira, are you okay? I took care of the guys for you.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorers Group Constellation. We need to talk. Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, it's my kind of party. More violence, no one has to respect for, more violence, no one has any respect for space these days. Who are those people? And why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
We're from the Explorers Group Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist?
We do.
Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Probably not. It'd probably be better in our hands. I'm gonna groan on behalf of the scientists everywhere, then you're gonna hand over the artifact. You were out on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
I'm guessing he doesn't really want to go back. Maybe it's time to get out of Sol. I could use more crew. Judging by today, I think the Sol system needs you. Well, good luck with that. I could use more crew.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
Okay.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours.
I'm recruiting everyone, yes.
Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
I think we already know what that thing is. It wasn't exactly a hood ornament, it was just sitting here. Artifact beta.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Can we talk some more, Moira?
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Enjoyed your new life amongst the stars. No, this is stock standard ad. Although DLSS is very tempting. Him going back to Mars explains a lot. How so?
I don't stock up on junk.
That wasn't junk. That was ammo. I need that. That wasn't junk at all. Why is she so judgy? As soon as we have the chance, we're keeping her on the ship. She can stay on the ship. She is judging us every second. Oh, I've got a 3080 Ti Swift. Apparently it makes everything a little bit crisper. Although I haven't noticed like any ghosting or anything like that. It looks really smooth to me. But apparently, yeah, DLSS makes it look even better. Yeah, she's so judgy. I want to get Vasco back. Vasco never judged me. Oh yeah, Vac, I saw the comment before. Yeah. I will welcome the random compliments after her cold disposition. Maybe we need to like somehow recruit or get her and also the adoring fan out on a mission together so that they balance each other out. Dude, the game is so good, right? I have sunk about like 30 something hours into this with you guys, and that's still not enough. We need to spend more time. I really want to play more. Alright, star map, where are we headed? I'm assuming we're headed back to Constellation now, right? Alpha Centauri? Yeah, looks it. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, Crispy, I saw that. I saw them mention that it was definitely on their list of updates, was adding support for DLSS.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain
maybe it
course
just takes a while to build that specific update.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Can we open planet map? Okay, we can do that. I guess let's go directly to the lodge then. Because if we can just land here, it's going to save a whole bunch of time. Because I know they did a post the other day saying that these are a list of the updates that they're working on. I don't think they gave a specific date for those updates though. It was just like going into 2024. Maybe January, it might have changed. I hope it's sooner. I really hope it's sooner. But even then, January is going to come around like in no time. Dude, you've got ribs for dinner? Oh, I'm so jealous. I love ribs. Ribs and rice? Really good.
Do the honors.
Okay. I would love to.
Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's
Question.
Speculation, but I think you're right. We need more.
How do we know?
Here. You've earned this.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to Constellation.
Yeah, we did it.
As a full member this time.
Hey, Reformed, how's it going? Question. How do we know that we're not building some sort of Death Star death machine by putting all of these artifact pieces together? How do we know that they weren't separated for a reason? Maybe some ancient civilization was just like, oh, we probably should have made this. Let's just like break this apart. We'll put it on like opposite ends of the galaxy. No one's gonna try and put it back together again. We'll hide them really well, so no one's gonna find them. How do we know that that's not what happened? Yeah, it's all part of the thrill. All right, let's get constructing our death machine, guys. It's an honor to be part of this. I expect a champagne. What does it mean to be a full member? Look, I expect a champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this.
I mean,
these
sure.
artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there, but you're staying on the ship, just so we're clear. I like better alone. Maybe later have a few personal errands to run. Why ask me? Why not someone who's been here longer? Yeah, why not someone who's been there here longer? We have visited Earth, but I haven't tried to look for any specific cities yet.
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
Sure, you got it. Let's get back out there.
Right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
I gained
First,
self-esteem.
There's an expedition that Samco has been
Love
putting
self-esteem.
together. It's in Free Star Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out.
Wait,
There's
Sam?
also the Eye, our star station in orbit.
Sam?
About time for you to meet
I
Vladimir.
want to go to Sam.
He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies.
I don't want to meet Vladimir.
And last but not least,
just Sam.
Noelle. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera.
I think that's where we
That's
started.
it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Nah, Barrett's got this. I want to go recruit Cole. Sam Cole. Let's trade gear. Wait here a moment. Who is Sam Cole? Oh, it's not Cole, it's Co. Sam Co. What's the expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll
Wait,
let
he's here
him
now.
handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
What can you tell me about Barrett? Tell me his
His mind
secrets.
is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him,
he'll see it in
be
no
so
time.
excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the Eye? And who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Instax, thanks for the hug. Hi, Evie. Hello, nice to see you. And what should I do first? I think it's time we went our separate ways. Alright, I think we're good.
Time.
Maybe another time.
I know
Maybe
he gets into
indeed.
trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of.
How do I become a streamer? Start streaming. best one to do, or best thing to do. Best one. I can sentence. The best thing to do is just to start streaming. Don't think too much about it, just have fun. Can someone tell me how physically large the Starfield map is? I can't exactly say any comparisons. It's pretty big. If we go to the star map, I can kind of show you. Okay, so here we have Jemison, which is where we're currently sitting. We're at the lodge, specifically up in Jemison. So there's also an industrial outpost down here we can go to. I'm pretty sure we can just pick a landing point on this planet and look for resources as well. So this is Jemison in Alpha Centauri. Here is the rest of Alpha Centauri. So we can go and choose to explore any one of these planets here. All of them will carry different resources, maybe some fauna, some flora, which we can go and research and scan. There are also occasionally outposts that you can find, or points of interest on these planets too. You'll notice that a bunch of planets also have moons. We can also choose to land on these moons and go exploring if we'd like to. This one, probably a bad idea at the moment considering the temperature is inferno. Don't think it's a good idea to land there, at least not at this point. So this is Alpha Centauri. If we go back from here, we have a map of all of the stars in our current, well, in this galaxy, in Starfield. All of these stars are, well, all the dots on the map here are different star systems. All of these star systems will have their own set of planets and moons within them. All of which, except for the gas giants, you can land on and explore as far as I'm aware. So that's going to be a gas giant, but like we could go here, we could explore here. It's a frozen planet. We can check out, I can't scan it at the moment, but you can scan planets too. As you can see, there are lots of red dots here. Lots of systems to explore within this galaxy. And the only ones that we have been to are the ones in white. And we haven't explored all of the planets in these like marked galaxies, oh not marked galaxies, marked systems here. They're just the systems that we have traveled to or traveled through. There are plenty more that are much higher level than us that go all the way out here. And this is where we get into scary level territory, where this wants us to be level 75, or at least we're recommended to be level 75 here because everything would destroy us, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the game is just astronomically huge, and I don't use that term lightly. But yeah, there's a lot to this game. It's very big, and there is a lot to see, and we are 30-something hours in, with a lot more to go. Oh, is that Sam?
Cannot wait to meet him.
Hello, Adam Jensen.
It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
So cool.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Yeah, it's me. And you must be Samco, the Freestar Collective expert. Don't overwhelm me with welcome now, I might never leave. I'm trying to keep things professional, if that's what you mean. Speaking of family, you two related? You must be Samco.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Hi. Good to meet you, Cora. Glad to see someone so young take an interest in space. No offense, but not sure I feel comfortable talking to a kid into taking a kid into danger. Aren't you a little young to be a space explorer? Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest.
I don't have the
now,
Frontier anymore,
let's start
though.
Business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space. Not much. Anything that gets me out of there works for me. Oh, out there, sorry. Not out of there.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and
hey, Jesse,
not
what's
coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
More artifacts. I'm ready. Let's get to it. I'm still got my bearings. Let's head out later. Anything I should know about Aquila? We've already been there, and I might be a Freestar Ranger already, but anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner.
Thank you.
They're good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Words to live by. Alrighty, let's get to it. Yeah, funny you should mention that, Sam.
Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay. I don't want to take the kid out, though. That seems dangerous.
Is that fucking Gale? And did he steal the Deus Ex's guy's voice?
That is Elias. Again, I don't know how to say his last name. Elias Tefexis, maybe. I have to look it up. But yeah, that's Adam Jensen's voice actor, and he just sounds like Adam Jensen, and I am here for it. More Adam Jensen, please. Can we please get another Deus Ex game? Hey, Trunks, what's up? Yeah, of course he puts the emphasis on that word. Yeah, of course he does. He's Brian, of course he would. Oh, I really like Mass Effect 1 and 2. Wait, 1 and 2? 1, 2, and 3. But 2 and 3, you mentioned specifically. I really liked both of those. I know that when 3 came out, it was pretty polarizing. Like, you either really liked it, or you didn't really like it all that much. But I really thought the way that it wrapped up the series was done in a, yeah, really good way. I really enjoyed it.
Wait. Don't be in Butterfly? Oh.
Yeah, don't be Anne Butterfly, exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, Brian. I was waiting for that. Are you sure? Because Brian will only read out exactly what you wrote, Fishy. That's precisely what is there. If you will just look over your comment again, I think you'll notice that is precisely what you wrote. Yeah, you did write that. Brian wouldn't have said it otherwise. It's just like Baldur's Gate 3 is the puppies and kittens game. Yeah, butterfly. Exactly that. It's a butterfly. Brian said, I have this script. I've got this under control. I love how those guys were under the impression that we're still rocking the frontier. Yeah, they might be slightly surprised.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. This is my Star Eagle. Didn't name it, but not a bad name at all. Apparently this is also Stroud Eklund, but this is my ship. It's pretty good. It gets me around the settled systems. I can also... Can I enter through this door? Am I allowed to enter through this door? I cannot enter through this door. Can I enter through the hatch on the top, I wonder? Can I enter through this hatch, or am I not allowed to? I'm apparently not allowed to, but that's the top hatch here. And this is my ship. And I like my ship. I should probably change the color of my ship, but I think it's still pretty cool. And it was also free, which is the best type of ship. Wait, really? The girl that comes with Sam is the most precious little kid?
Captain.
She brings good vibes to the ship. Oh, I like that. I like that. I can't wait to meet her properly.
That was fun.
No, I legitimately got this legitimately and free. I got this as a mission reward from the Freestar Rangers. So they're just like, hey, you're a proper Freestar Ranger now. Would you like a ship? And who am I to say no to a free ship? So we have a free ship. So I don't have to worry about a bounty or anything. This is my ship now.
Ali has a perfectly good landing ramp. Also, Ali, so can I get in from the top or?
Yeah, I want to see if I can just access the ship from the top of the ship. I feel like that's pretty reasonable.
I wonder if Brian hates the word pronunciation, or if he hates Scunthorpe.
Have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
No.
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
being out there with me is a better education than any book.
I'm pretty sure Cora can hear everything they were saying about her. Hey, Emoto, what's up?
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
Wait, what is that? What does burr mean? What is burr a good thing or a bad thing? You saw a random ship land on the moon, stole it, and it was better than my Frontier, so big book there. I haven't even attempted to get into any ships that I'm not supposed to be in yet, apart from ones that we've, like, docked with in space, which I don't think we can actively take. Maybe we can. But I haven't taken them. Yeah, Brew, it's cold in here. Yeah, but is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is she calling you cold? Maybe? Maybe icy? What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching.
No touching.
Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
Okay, question. How well do you know my specific ship's systems? Are you good? Are you a good engineer?
This is getting a little weird.
Oh. I was just asking if you were an engineer. Do you like traveling with your dad, though?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years.
Hey, Wumble, just
what's up? She didn't even know how to
up?
replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Do you know how to replace a phase manifold? Do you and your dad really go everywhere together?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes. And fix things aboard. And use the intercom and everything.
I mean, you can use the intercom, that's fine.
I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol. And once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
She's kind of cute. But, like, how much does she know about ship maintenance exactly? Are we going to recruit an 8-year-old? I think we already kind of have. I think she and Sam are kind of a package deal here. Your touring fan is about to be jealous. Probably. I mean, she's on the bridge and he's not. Just loving this game. Yeah, dude, I feel that. I haven't wanted to stop playing it. It's very good. And we've only done 2 main missions too. We've been doing everything but main missions. It's been great. Into the unknown. Sarah's asked me to go to the Eye, a star station that Constellation owns in orbit of Jemison. I need to meet with Vladimir Sal about finding more artifacts in the fringes of space. Argos Extractors is packing up operations in Vectera, but there's no word about Barrett. I need to get there and find out what happened. Or the Empty Nest. Sam Cohen and his daughter Cora will be coming with me to Aquila City. There'll be passengers on my ship until we get there. Oh, that's our UC one. Step 1 of joining the Vanguard. Register at one of the terminals in the orientation hall inside of Mast. Okay, we just came from there, so maybe not that mission. Starfield better than finding all shinies. Or Allie finding shinies. I was trying to find more last night and I couldn't. Mantis? Read the Secret Outpost slate. Maybe this one. It's at the top of the list, and when I hear Mantis, I think Guardians of the Galaxy. I haven't made an outpost. I'm supposed to, and that's even one of the activities that we still have, like, outstanding, and I just haven't found it. I haven't found a planet that I feel is a good fit for it just yet. But all in good time. Oh, dinner requires making. I'll catch you soon, fishy. Enjoy dinner. I'll see you maybe later tonight, and if not, later in the week. Wait, Mantis is Pog? Wait, the mission? Nice image of Earth. Right. Oh, this is Jemison. I was going to say, I don't think this one's Earth. Earth is looking slightly less Earth-like in Starfield. Right, we wanted... Where is it? A slate? Vanguard slate. Supervisor's log.
Supplemental.
Nope.
Still day 2 of Argos Extract.
Secret outpost. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, Bow, steal, kill to get to Denabola. 1B? That's 1B. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your butt over here. Okay. I'm kind of sold. I just have to figure out where that outpost is exactly. Denabola 1B. Alright, let's figure that part out. Wait, you thought Jemison was Earth for a while too? And it's pretty Earth-like, yeah. It's in a slightly better shape than, well, Earth. Earth is looking less Earth-like these days, and apparently it's because our atmosphere kind of just jettisoned itself into space, so, probably don't want that with your nice homely planet. Ooh. Cool. Denabola. Is that the secret outpost? Can I open planet map and get out of the asteroid field? Deserted garrison. There's the secret outpost. Yeah, right. Let's go to a secret outpost. Yeah, Earth got a little bit of a tan. I would say at this point Mars is more habitable than Earth. I was looking to land on it and it didn't look similar to the continents. The first time I came across it, I thought the same thing. I couldn't see any outlines of continents, and maybe that was because of the light, like the time of day, on the side that I was looking at, possibly. But if you squint, the outlines of the continents are still there, just they're not looking healthy. They're looking the very opposite of that.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Oh wait, is Sarah with us? Hang on, can we just drop a whole bunch of our gear? That is very pretty. A whole bunch of our gear off in our ship, maybe? Okay, ship. Cargo's still looking okay, so we should be alright. Inventory. I think for like gear that we're not actively using, I'm just gonna put it into the cargo hold for now. Although I do want to try this, a titanium old earth shotgun, because it's a legendary and we haven't tried it yet. Packs 1, spacesuits we... Ooh, refined constellation. Oh, that looks cool. It's better than our current one. Maybe I should store the current one instead, because that refined constellation one is less energy but more physical resistance. Apparel, we got our hat, which is what we want. Miscellaneous, get rid of that. Confidential files, that's apparently a quest item from somewhere. The plushies can go away just for now. And then the wooden duck has to go away too, just for now. Alright, now we're set to go.
You get the hell out now.
Hi.
Wait, me?
Oh, it's on. What?
Wait, is it on? Ah, okay, fair enough. If I have to. You guys are forcing my hand though. Just remember that I didn't want to do this. You guys shot the first shot. That was not me. I'm gonna have a look at this. Coachman. Nah. That looks pretty cool, but nah. I'm so close to sneezing, by the way. Your core loadout is 130 kilos, but I insist on carrying like 5 guns I never use. Yeah, it's me too. I've only really been using this one gun, this one pistol, because it's so good. But at the same time, I'm still carrying like all of these, which I don't really switch out to. The Justifier is apparently pretty good. We do have a lot of ammo for it, but this pistol has been getting the job done for us. That's all we need, really. She 100% wants to do this. Oh, I do 100% want to do this. Are the aliens ugly? Only people so far. I mean, there's fauna that we find on certain planets, and they just kind of look like amalgamations of different Earth animals. Or just very large bugs. Sneaky. Where is that other person? There was someone over in this direction, wasn't there? Or was there not? There you are. I think the base is behind us, but I want to get these guys first. So I don't have to deal with them. Where's the last one of these guys? Ah, maybe we got him already. Or maybe he ran away. Humans, you're kidding. Have you seen Vasco? Totes a hottie. Yep. Definitely. Vasco is something else, let me tell you. Alright, getting our ammo. Superfood paste set, yeah, right. We'll take some superfood paste. Do you guys like your superfood paste in the morning? I've tried to give Vasco like a spacesuit, but he doesn't want to try and squeeze into it. He refuses. Don't these guys know that murder is illegal? I wonder if like the laws of the system apply on every single planet and body in the system. Because like maybe the laws only apply on planets that are settled by like UC or the Freestar Ranges, like where there is a presence. Otherwise maybe it's... Learn more about the lair of the mantis? Explore the lair of the mantis? Oh, I don't think I learnt more. I think I just explored, or started the thread to explore the lair of the mantis. Yeah, maybe they're lawless. Like, who knows? Because, I mean, they've said before that the security forces that roam the settled systems are spread pretty thin for the most part. I can't see a thing.
Nice bit of work there.
Thank you. Oh, last light, the gold mine. Yeah, they're spread pretty thin, and so there's no way that they would be able to try and uphold the law on every single planet and moon and lunar body. Deep money spacesuit. Can I read that? New items? That's not a new item. The lair slate. This lair is a gold mine. The mantis was loaded, the salvage top-notch, and the good stuff's gotta be further in. The payout's gonna be extreme, just gotta survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Jiang. Livy volunteered a couple of other from Iron Dave's crew. Poor guys, they just got to stay off Livy's radar. Oh, just gotta stay off Livy's radar. Wait, so they were sacrificing people to go further in? I'm assuming that this place is not quite as safe as it appears on the outside. Frag mine, sure, I'll take that too. You going guns blazing?
Almost there.
I explore every square inch of a place. Hey, Shuri, what's up? Good evening. Hello.
Evening all.
I don't know why I took that.
Pirates need someone to fear, someone to check them, to make them realize
what is going on over here? Is that you? Is that your leg?
Stay sharp, focused.
Can you just pop your head out for like half a second more? Is this some sort of like testing ground for spaces for some reason? Ah, so they're bad. Are these guys actually bad? Where'd the other guy go? Did we get him? The way you entered that... Wait, ended the sentence? What did I say? And back to sleep. Oh, he's even got a granola mix. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. You want one of these? Because I'd really like to upgrade our lockpicking. I'm keeping a skill aside for us, so we can do that. Alright, is there a 3 that fits? Yes. I'm just gonna try and do this. That will fit here. And then that one's gonna fit here. Yep. And we just need... Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Good job, guys. Who did the Mortal Kombat for? Dude, we've got to play that this week too. There's so much for us to check out. Don't mind me just knocking boosters all over the place. Neurojack and a recon stem? We don't want that. That's fine. Do they smell credits? Do they though? Or just death? Because that guy I think smelled death immediately. I don't think I want that. Are you showing people our location? Really?
Where did they go?
Do I have to do all of this myself? Ah. Leon, Sic Semper Tyrannis?
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago.
Cool, led the way out. I'll take it.
Didn't look good.
Pretty good too.
But
okay.
It was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised you remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base.
This is his mom's base?
And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic Semper Tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over.
Sic Semper Tyrannis?
Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Alright, so far we don't have much loot. We've got some couches. And we're getting it. We're getting a fair amount of experience by coming here. And also a fair amount of health destroyed through explosive containers. But besides that, no actual lootable items really that are going to make a difference to us yet. Can I actually hit you, please? Thank you. Thank you. We got some boom as well. We do. We do. Although I could just one-shot most of these guys, I think. Although I can't get reckless. Reloading still takes a little bit. And I'm not making all of these shots, clearly. Yeah, nothing happened there. You guys saw nothing, right? Right, grenade. I need to start using those grenades. What about now? There you go. I think I missed him. Can I? It's like it's 2 shots with this, or like half a dozen grenades, so I think we'll just stick with this. Oh, a skip pack? Where's the skip pack? Not as good. That helmet is actually pretty cool. We'll take the helmet for a bit. We saw, you guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. 0. Space communication? Sure, I'll take that. Can I have one of their like fancy gold spacesuits though? They look pretty cool. Spacer scum. Now we have 2 skill points. No, I want to pick up that. Yeah, I see no evil here. Hang on, is that their spacesuit? No, it's an urban operator outfit. I want to get their gold spacesuit. The only good spacer is a dead spacer, but aren't we technically counted as a spacer? Because we're kind of a space explorer. And we also do, I think, our fair share of looting and collecting. Doesn't that make us a spacer?
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end.
Hey, Dwayne, what's up?
It's impossible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
It is a very good name, I agree.
Well, well. It seems we've found where the local spacers have decided to nest.
Okay, well I can go and destroy the rest of them maybe because I'm one-shotting them. You know where to get the gold spacesuit from? We'll see if we can find it in here. Bounty Hunter spacesuit? Maybe that's it? Is that it? Or is it completely different? Is it nothing like it? Hang on. Bounty Hunter? Why do we suddenly look like Doom Guy? I'm gonna wear it. Did we just become Doom Guy? I think we just became Doom Guy. I'm just gonna embrace it. Ooh, advanced navigator space helmet, sure.
What was that?
Rip and tear until it is done. I'm ripping and tearing until it's done. I'm encumbered, really? I thought Doom Guy could carry anything. They're all doomed. You like the Doom theme at the moment. You know what I really enjoyed about Eternal? The music in Eternal was next level, like beyond the gameplay, right? Gameplay was incredible, but that music was next level. Like Mick Gordon's score in that game set the perfect scene for a Doom game. Yeah, because Mick Gordon, yeah. It set the mood perfectly. It was brilliant. Oh, hello. I think that might have actually been... Oh no, it was a different spacesuit. Never mind. Do these guys really think they're going to take us out? Optional talk to Livy. Are they running away? I think they're running away. Yeah, and Atomic Heart as well. Yeah. Atomic Heart had really good music as well. But the Doom Eternal soundtrack especially was something else.
Nothing!
You supposed to go use some fancy mods. Yeah, I should probably start modding our suit and our pistols. I do really like this suit now. I wonder if this is supposed to look like Doom Guy, considering that it's, you know, also a Bethesda franchise. Ooh, expert, nice. I really want to get the new lockpicking skill. There's 3 there. Okay, so the only way we're going to be able to do this one is by using a 2-on-1. Okay. Doesn't fit. This one, probably. Hang on, this one. And then we're gonna need another 2. Is that not gonna work? Do we have a 3 that fits it? Is this 3 fitted? Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, we're fine. This one? Yes. And that maybe... No? That... Okay, that doesn't fit there. Maybe we try the... Okay, that one doesn't fit. This one does. Hang on, how many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on. Did I mess this up? I messed this up, didn't I? I think I messed this up. I'm pretty sure I messed this up. What time? 6:15 at night. Time's actually gone really quickly today. Hey Jade, how's it going? You kind of wish this had VATs like Fallout? Just go the full 9 yards. I actually kind of like that it doesn't have VATs. Like, I like VATs, I enjoyed using it. But at the same time... Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I thought I messed it up. At the same time, I like having to be slightly more accurate with my aiming. Whereas VATs would just do the heavy lifting for you. Although I do miss the, oh, it's a space helmet again. I do miss the, Mysterious Stranger. I wish there was an equivalent in this, because that Mysterious Stranger was great. Anything else around here? Starfield Doom DLC coming. You guys can't tell me this doesn't look like Doom Guy though. Like, we look pretty much exact. And the helmet's not quite, but the body armor looks very Doom Guy. I don't want to hurt the person we might be able to speak to. Hi, can I talk to you? Hi, Livy. Can I talk? No? I'm gonna have to take out these guys, aren't I? You did that to yourself. You brought that on yourself. Alright, now we can talk, I think.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed.
It's okay, I'm not gonna shoot.
We can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
He's gonna... Oh, I wanted to try and turn on my light. Spacers aren't usually the surrendering type. Tell me who you are. You're just another dead spacer. Tell me who you
Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them.
Did he actually, though?
This corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal.
It does
One
look
step
normal.
Inside, slam! You are trapped. And
I mean,
nobody's been
Sarah's in
standing
there.
after the doors reopen.
If you want to be spared, prove your worth. Well, looks like this place really tore you apart. How'd you do with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious.
It's true.
Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Looks like this place really tore you apart. If you want to be spared, prove your worth.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
You're smarter than you look. Sounds kind of obvious. How many words have you tried?
5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis.
Oh, poor Fred.
Not Fred. You're smarter than you look, buddy.
Everyone always say that. See? I've been helpful.
I am the king of backhanded compliments,
or better,
clearly.
I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I can't trust you at all.
I think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt.
He's gonna double cross
us. But I don't know about this one.
I do believe this man intends to double cross us. Betray me, and you'll die. Just get out of here, buddy. I don't need you. You really think I'm gonna trust you? No deal. Say your prayers, Livy. Betray me, and you will die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I
don't
will
like the
hold
way
back
you
here.
said that.
And, well, good luck.
Learn more about the lair of the mantis? No, we don't need to do that. I'm not gonna give him any of the cash inside, though. Ooh, a hustler outfit. Ooh, New City Hustler. It's a nice outfit. That is a nice... It's almost a turtleneck. Almost. Nah. Ooh. Oh! I'm sorry, 181 damage? Okay, yeah, sure. You have convinced me, sir. Final recording, med pack. Cool. Oh, it didn't start his recording. He's totally a bad guy. I do believe he intends to double cross us, like I said. I think, like, he's probably gonna end up trying to, take our treasure at the bottom of this. Wait, that gun is ridiculous, really? So good gun. Good choice. D-Money Space Helmet, Rip Shank, Frag Grenade, sure, we'll take that. Yeah, that's back the way we came in. Okay, cool. And you want him to try and take it? I mean, like, I can use him to maybe test out a code. If I have to input a code, maybe he can be the guinea pig. It's okay, we have a gun with a Livy bullet. Yeah, we do. Oh, the lock is too difficult. How many locks away are we? Oh no, we're not? Okay. Yeah, alright, now we can pick it. Now I can pick it. Maybe we can just, like, close whatever those traps are down there, like, off. Maybe we can shut them off. Of course, there has to be another layer now. Alright, so we are actually going to have to try and be smart about the way we do this. So if we do here on the inner one, then we're only going to need, like, this one here. So this one... and that for the inner. Working our way out from there, we're gonna use this one. Is there another two? And this one. Is it this one? Yeah, that one? Yep. And that one. Got it. Next one out from there, we're going to use this 3, and this 1. And here we're going to use... Does anything else fit out here? No. Are we gonna have to use the 3 singles on the outer ring? Oh no, we're not. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, cool. So we use this one here. And then a single. Then working our way in, we use this one and a single. And then we use this one and this one. And then we're gonna use, I think it was it this one? And here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nailed it. Remember, oh, there are turrets down here. Oh, wept, it's really good. I haven't wanted to stop playing this. I feel like I've said that about a lot of games recently, but just there have been so many amazing games that have been out recently. Update friend foe. Recalibrate friend foe. Cool, tech current user, love it. Nice. We don't want to deactivate. I'll just go down here. Okay. Oh, I think I got this. Okay, hang on. T. T? T? Why? R. A. N. N. E. S. Tyrannus. Okay, but how do I activate him? That's my question. It's gotta be Tyrannus, right? Hang on. Do I have to shoot them? Can I shoot you? 2? 2? The passcode is clearly armor. How do I select it? Hang on.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Maybe I'm not supposed to select them? Can I open the door? Can I... No? Alright. Try what? Yeah, I tried walking over it.
You did it. It's
Wait, did I?
amazing.
Did I do it?
You must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous.
Running while in combat? Okay, T. T? Oh, you walk over him to activate him? T? I don't appear to be activating anything. T. R. Maybe it's not right. At. N. Maybe I'm not on the right track. I just assumed it'd be Tyrannus. Tyrannus, like that. Oh no, I've already turned off the turrets. Yeah, that's done. Oh, they're just for not activating the turret. So I've done it right? Oh, there's a button. Okay. Was it? Okay, alright, so I deactivated the turrets, so that's why it wasn't doing anything. I thought there'd be like some sort of activation sound. I didn't see the button, so I thought like I'd need to go through that to get through the gate. Got it. I understand. Was that actually what I was supposed to do though? Like, type in Tyrannus? Was that right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go here, plus a 1, plus, that's a 1, we don't want that one. Is a 2 there, and a 1? That's the second one. And plus we need like a 4 now, maybe for this one. 2 and a 2? Is there another 2? No? Where's the ones? Where are the ones for this one? Is there a 3? That's not gonna fit there. That's not gonna fit there. Hang on, hold up. I am smart, I can figure this out. If you need to do the puzzle, it says here in third person view. I think I did it. I mean, I turned off the turrets just to start off with. I just like lockpicked my way into a PC terminal and turned off torrents. I don't know whether that's the way I was supposed to do it, but it's definitely the way that I attempted it. Is there another 2 here? There's not. No. Okay, so this has to be a 3 and then a 1, I'm going to assume. Let's go this one. A 3 and a 1. Move on to the next one. There is a... My housemate is still finishing off missions in Starfield. This second one has also got to be like 2 and 1, I think. 2 and 1, which means that the last one, there's a 4, there's a 3, that's a, oh, that just fits. No, there are 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need like a 3. I'm just gonna try this. I can waste a digipick if it doesn't work, that's fine. Okay, that one. Oh, that was for the bottom. I think it's probably this one here. This. Let me, thank you, this one, and then a single, this one. And then we need 5, so 3, 4, 5. Another 3. This one's got to fit around here. We don't have anything small enough. Nope. Yes. But that needs a 1 and we don't have it. 3, 4, 5. That's not going to be... I messed it up, didn't I? Did I mess this up? I think I messed this up. I should have tested it. Dang it. Because the only place this can fit, I think, is around this side. And nowhere else. Yeah. And that needs a 1 and we don't have it. There's a 2 there. And the 2 can fit here. Yeah. That doesn't quite fit. Upsetting. Upsetting. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Lies of P is definitely my kind of game. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I've been hanging out for that for a while too. I was saying earlier, like, I have no idea how we're supposed to balance all of the games that are out at the moment, because we've got Baldur's Gate, we've got Starfield, the Pokemon DLC, Lies of P, Mortal Kombat, Lords of the Fallen is next month, this Cyberpunk DLC, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot coming out. Hey, Thug. Suplex, thanks for the follow too. Win, welcome to. And don't feed this. But what if I'm hungry? Can I be fed? Can I have food? Am I allowed food? Alright, so this has got to be a 2 and a 1. Process of elimination has to be a 2 and a 1. Alright. This one. And then a 2. And then a this one. And then a this one. That one was so much easier. Perfect. I'll take all of that. I'll take whatever that was. I'll take my butter and my potatoes. Thank you. I do like a good buttered potato. Do not mind that at all. Okay, doors here. Ah! Did that... Are you still aiming for me? I thought I'd switch those off. I guess not. Did our buddy, like, switch the turret targeting back towards us? Did he... Did you just... Did he double cross us like I thought he was gonna do? I mean, that's fine, because we've got the firepower for it. But I feel like he double crossed us. Can I can't loot you?
Might as well
okay.
take what we can.
I am taking what I can. Oh wait, no, the guy's behind us. Alright. Livy's behind us. I thought he double crossed us and changed the targeting. With bacon bites? Yeah, and chives, that'd be great. Love a good baked potato. Haven't had one in a while, actually. Clamp. Is he just running forward? That's probably a bad idea, friend. I don't think I'd want to be doing that if I were you, honestly. The lair of the mantis. Are you the mantis? You appear to be a robot duck that wants me very dead. Okay, I need to heal. I very much need to heal. I didn't think about that. I said bites, but bacon bites works too. Bacon bites sounds delicious. I'd be very much okay with that. So that's 150. What was that shotgun we got before? 181. We could try that. We should probably also get something that's going to heal us immediately. Like some butter. I'll eat our butter. And maybe our shepherd's pie and our pancakes plus. And whatever this is. And some cheese and a chunks apple. And some... I'll keep the beef for later. Wait, it's not a shotgun, is it not? Looks very shotgun-like. And that. Ah. Oh, he locked us in? That wasn't very nice. I knew I was going to double cross us. I was expecting that. What am I? Don't tell me I'm soft-locked in here. I'm very much soft-locked in here. Wait, that happened to you as well? Really? Last autosave, when was that? 6:33. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, that's fine. Oops. Mega betrayal. Yeah, it's fine. We're just down the bottom here. We're not far back. Did we do our master? We didn't do our master lockpicking here, though. Okay, so should I just, like, not worry about the turrets here? So I don't have to... Oh, I want that. You know what I really want? I really want the experience again, so we're gonna do this again. I'd reload and destroy this guy. Nah. I'm gonna let him think that he's won, and then utterly destroy him. Which is what I planned to do in the first place, honestly, because I figured that that guy would just double cross us. I mean, come on, like, it's... there is no way that that guy was going to be our buddy through all of this, so, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Once a spacer, always a spacer, right? So, yeah. I just want him to think that he'd won, you know? Give him, like, a little, you know, comfort before destroying him. Plus, it would be more, do we have a single again? No? It'd be more satisfying that way, too. Guys, am I a bad person? Be honest. Be honest. Am I a bad person? There's a 3 there. We go there and then one that's almost opposite. Yeah, that's gonna work. Cool. There's also a 4, and then we need one that's basically opposite, which is this one here. Easy. Easy game. Wait, no comment? Wait. Why no comment? What did I say? Oh, because am I a bad person? You are a bad person, Ali, but that's fine because he's also a bad person. And he out bad person me? No, I'm gonna out bad person him. Don't you worry. T. I'm gonna go here. Y. R. A. N. I know why I'm doing this because we don't even need to do it. E. Tyrannus. Saurus Rex. Can we just like close him out? Like he'll be stuck out there forever? Time to leave. I hope you get... Wait, you get that? I hope we get the Mantis Treasure too. Have a nice night if you're heading out, Anthony. I'll see you later. Take it easy. Alright. So if we start off here, is there an almost opposite? Yes, there is. Oh, did I mess it up in the first one? Oh, I totally did. I do. That's fine. I need like a 3. Yeah, that's better. And then this one. Alright, cool. This one. Oh, hang on. It's gonna be here, and then there's 2 close together. Yep. That's gonna work too. And then we need like a... There's another one that needs like too close together. I think I also messed this one up. I totally messed this one up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Upsetting. Alright. I'll try not to breeze through these quite as quickly this time. Bad Alley is overrated. Why not underrated? Why can't, like, Bad Alley be underrated? Okay, so if we choose this one here, then we need... Hang on, so maybe the 2 down there, and then we need a 3 that's kind of offset a little bit. Yeah, okay, so this one and the 2 are for the inner ring, which leaves us with... No, that one can't work. This one, however, I'm pretty sure will, because we can use this one and then line it up with that one there. Yeah, got it. Cool. Got our experience, we can open our gate, get our treasure, which we definitely want. Yes, I did it. Thank you.
Be careful. There will be traps, robots.
There will be traps and robots, thank you. I'm well aware of that. I'm also just gonna save here, so that if you end up double-crossing me again, which I'm almost certain you will, yeah, I can at least save at this point. Save at this point. I'll reload at this point. I've also got to try that on the weapon again, because you guys said it's not a shotgun, right? Hey West, what's up? And Rev, welcome too. Hi, hello. One more.
Repair not possible.
That's what I like to hear, thank you.
I'm sure they had something.
Whatever that was, we'll take that too. It's too early for your game of the year, or are you undecided? It's really tough, man. It's like I said before, there's so many fantastic games to release this year, and trying to actually figure out a like decisive game of the year for me is gonna be so difficult. I don't even know like where to start. I just took a bubble level, because of course. Yeah, because we've got Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate, Starfield, Armored Core is there as well. What else has come out this year? Final Fantasy 16, the Cyberpunk DLC, although it's not going to be Game of the Year. What is that noise? Is out. Ah, there he is. So soon as well. Plus we've got Lies of P, Lords of Fallen, Super Mario Wonder. Can you attack the other guy, please? Yeah, there's a lot going on this year. So I think it's gonna be a very tough call. Hey, Chappie, what's up? You, my friend, are gonna lock me in here. You think Final Fantasy 16 will be there? It seems to have died down. I think it'll be there. It's very much deserving of it. Lair of the Mantis. Yeah, it is very much deserving of the title.
Thank you. Now the treasure of the Mantis will be mine.
Oh really? Will it?
Wait. Turn off.
Is he dead? Is he dead? Apparently very dead. You called it? Yeah, that he would double cross us. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course you would. Of course he would. There's no way that that guy was gonna try and like split the treasure with us, or the supposed treasure. If he's a space nerd who's been looking for this and trying to gain access to this point for how long? Yeah, like he was always gonna be a problem. Lies of P looks so good. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, is this the Bat Cave? Are they enemies? Are they going to attack us? Hello. Hello, are you a friend or a foe? Are you a friend? You're not a friend. I don't think they're friends. Justice was served. Yes, the Mantis Cave.
Not gonna last
The Bat
much longer.
Cave. I want these guys to be my friends though. I'd really like to have some sort of like robo-dog that works for us.
Massive damage.
I attacked his weak spot for massive damage. I know, we're not allowed friends. It's tragic. Can't I just have one, like, doggo death machine? Just one. I don't ask for much. 0 wire, sure, I'll take that too. No, Bat Mantis. That's us. Is this the Bat Mantis tank? It's a nice Bat Mantis tank. That would explain why it was so difficult for these guys to get into here, right? Because it has to be pretty well fortified. Although they weren't really doing a fantastic job of getting down here in the first place. Hydraulic clamp. Do we get to keep this like secret lair now? Is this our house now? Can I have this? Or are we only here for a little bit and then we have to leave? And forget about the Bat Mantis cave. I want to meet the Mantis though. Oh, sandwich! Bin sandwich. Wait, does that mean someone's still here though? Steal the lair. Dude, if I could steal the lair, I would steal the lair. The lair is going to be mine. Oh, I can steal their computer though. That's good. Did I find the treasure yet? I found a lair. I've gone that far. Scorched Earth. Warning. Admin alert. Please log off this computer. Process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. Warning. You have 1 hour to comply before admin override. You vented. Doreen, I must have thought I was crazy. Oh, you must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fit the role of Mantis best. In these computers you will find the history of the Mantis. What the Mantis is today, it wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Maybe the settled systems, or make the settled systems safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. But most importantly, keep the secret safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here. The former Mantis. We call it the lock-R room. Has quite the ring to it, if I do say so myself. The first kill. I'd been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared, more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis' ship, the Razor Leaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear that I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Redera? I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of a killer city. Total scum, but I can't shake the feeling that the tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. DV. About Leon. Yeah, the Razor Leaf. Yeah, I like hero references too, though. Berserker, happy Monday as well, dude. Hi. Hello. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think of is you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over in my head. I can smell the office. See the sad flat eyes at the doctors. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important and what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I failed him so much, the job always seemed so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies in the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there is greatness in him, if only he could see it. I'm going to talk to my lawyer first thing, then when I get in system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. DV. So she was setting up her successor. What is this? Incendiary Mantis space helmet? Mechanized Mantis spacesuit? Repulsing Mantis pack? Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we're the Mantis now. Let me just, look, Doom Guy was short-lived. Doom Guy was very short-lived. Let me just, spacesuit. Repulsing pack. Mantis space helmet. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at us go. I wonder how her hat fits underneath this. Wait, no, you don't like it? You don't like becoming the mantis? Synth meat, I'll take it. Wait, the music? Wait, what's wrong with the music? I'll take the basketball display too. It's not the prettiest style, but I've used it from early game till, oh, late 20s. So it's a really decent armor set. I like the Doom Guy one, I think, a little bit better, but for now, we'll wear the mantis suit, because I thought that was a weapon for a second. We'll wear the mantis suit because I feel like we deserve to wear it. We got all this way, so we've earned it. Hey Trio, what's up? Or is it Try? Trio or Try? Hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Oh, sorry Dan, hang on. How do you know Shrek lives here? Cause Ogre. Hang on. Please hold, please hold. Rewind, thank you for the honk as well. Ogres have layers. Ogres do have layers. Like an onion. Yes, they do. You're still rocking the mantis strip. How many hours in are you? You're like 100 hours and still using the helmet? Oh, really? Hang on, there we go, I fixed it. Where does this fit? Oh, right there. And then another 3. Is that right? I don't feel like that was right. Alright, here, and there's like 4, but it's close together. That doesn't work. No? What if I do like here, and then like here? That doesn't work. Oh, here? Yeah. Okay, there. Perfect. Did it. Nailed it. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. And then there's hopefully gonna be this one that's gonna put us like right here. Gonna go here. Gonna go there. Nailed it. And then we're gonna also go like... But no. Yeah, yes. Yes. There, and that doesn't work. Okay, this one, we're gonna use this one. No, not there. We're gonna use this one like right here. And then we're looking for not anything else that's there. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're just gonna look at our options. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh, this one's gonna fit, right? Maybe? No? No? You can fit there. I may have messed this up slightly. Are you the one I was watching that picked up the bathroom? Wait, there was bathroom milk? I don't know whether I picked up any bathroom milk. I feel like if there was bathroom milk to pick up, we probably would have done it. That seems like a very us thing to do. Just like generally for this channel's community, I feel like we would pick up bathroom milk, but I don't specifically remember the milk in this case. Like this specific milk, I do not remember. It's so close to fitting. It's so close and it just doesn't fit. Hang on. Is there... Can we go like around here? Yeah, no, yes, yes. We need one that's like almost opposite. Please fit. Yes. Okay, we got it, we got it.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
It's not junk, it's my treasures. I'm sorry. We got a beast hunter helmet. That sounds pretty cool. I'm just taking all of this gear. Like, it's very important. I'm gonna try and research some things too. Ali's done many odd things we sometimes forget. Yeah, I lose track. Dang, we still don't have the tetrafluorides. Mixology. We don't have any aromatics or spices. Do we have anything for outpost development? No, we do not. Anything for... Do we have a polymer? No, we do not. And nothing else there for us to get. Sarah has zero loot appreciation. I would agree with that. I don't know, like, where that comes from. Why she has to be like that. I mean, I just like to make sure that we're well stocked, and she doesn't seem to appreciate that. I have uses for all of this. Yeah, dude, I got the mantis suit. Yeah. It's pretty good. Although, not quite as fashionable as our Doom guy suit. That looks pretty cool. Pidge, what's up? Hi. You know, when I hear the name Pidge, I think Voltron. I don't know whether that's, like, a reference, or, like, the reference that your handle sort of is alluding to, or whether there's a reference at all, but I think Pidge from Voltron. I think it was a part of the Green Line, right? Tracker's Alliance spacesuit, I'll take it. I mean, that sounds like a pretty desperate time, Seth. Wait, sometimes spawns in the crates. Take a bit to walk around, you might find it. Oh, a legendary. Oh. I do like legendary weapons now that you mention it. Not quite done exploring here yet. This game should be called The Life of a Space Hoarder. Yeah, pretty much. It is definitely a way of life, and our friend keeps judging us for it, and I do not appreciate it. All I want is to make sure that we're well stocked with, like, literally everything, and she doesn't seem to want any part in that. Legendary, yeah! Legendary dairy. Is there something else over here for us to get? No, not really. We're just kind of passing out because of the CO2. I should probably drop some things. We're gonna be... Oh, we are so far over and wait, 190? Does this suit also increase our carrying capacity? Because we never used to be at 190. Made by Chucks. I'm gonna get Sarah to...
Let's see what you've got.
Carry my junk. If she is so insistent that my junk is just junk, she can carry all of it. She can have all of this. I'm still over encumbered. You can have that. You can have this one. You can also have a cap. I don't know why I picked that up, but I just did. You can also have this helmet, and this helmet, and that helmet, and that helmet, and that helmet, and that helmet. You can't have my... Wait, where did my good helmet go? Did I just give that to her? Did I give you my good helmet? Or did I leave that on the mannequin? Let's try give for a sec.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
You know, I heard a legendary is milk in the bathroom. Does that count as legendary? It does now. Where's my good helmet at? There it is. Okay, I need that one back. Just in case she decides to run off with it.
Bring me anything useful?
Hey, Grim, what's up? I did, in fact. All of my junk. She's so insistent on calling it junk and saying it's useless. Here, have that one. Here, have this. I don't want it. I want that one, though. I don't want this. You can have it. You can have that one. She can't carry anymore. We're still over encumbered.
Okay.
Yeah, she now carries the junk. Exactly, that is her purpose. She carries the junk. We're gonna have to, like, dump everything. Security computer. Security log. Entries. Unrecoverable. Explosions detected. Emergency wipe 3 running. Defense contingency. Scorched earth initiated. Mainframe failing. Hard wipe is at 97%. Security offline. Process terminated. Data unrecoverable. Scorched earth. Yeah, everything she says sounds judgmental. Doesn't even just sound judgmental. It kind of is judgmental. She's like, oh, are you gonna keep picking up that junk? Like, she doesn't even say it in a nice way. She's just like, yeah, you and your junk. Stop picking up the junk. Do you really need that? Your junk? Like, I need it. Yes, she doesn't understand. Here you go. I should probably heal. Here you go. Oh, I should I was gonna say I should probably heal again and not just try to tank the shots. I got overconfident. That's fine, we're just up here. Yeah, I think this is where I handed off a bunch of our gear to her, right? Yeah, we're still on the Mantis gear, cool. Should I probably not die? Nah, it adds character. Should just keep tanking, it's great to watch. Thank you, Chai. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a very kind thing for you to say. You'd rather not take everything? If oh, okay, then be able to wait. You'd rather take everything than be able to run? Well, that's the way that I look at it. I don't want to run or move quickly. I just want to take all of my gear. Oh, I was way too far over there. Here you go. It did nothing. It did so little. At least they're not particularly accurate at a distance. No, thank you, Shy. Thank you. Speaking of tanks, I should probably... No, I'm gonna end them first. If I can actually... I see, there you are. Why am I missing so many of those? Shake my head. Yeah, she's judging us the entire game, she is.
Catastrophic damage.
Okay, can I loot your okay, radioactive. I'm gonna take all of your stuff though. I'm still very over encumbered. Is that catch-up just gonna be all puns? Yeah, probably. Probably. Why do I fear it vaguely? I heard a vaguely bug sounding sound. Alright, that's a lift control. Anything else? Surely, like, if this is a secret lair, like, there's gotta be a secret lair magazine around here. Like, how to be a cool gunslinger, part 1. So we just got a ship? Valerian? Is it Valerian? Hi. She's adding it up? Wait, all of the junk? Or the fact that we just got a ship? Wasn't there also like a legendary weapon that we may have missed around here somewhere? If I boost, is that... It doesn't seem to matter if we boost. Alright, if I was a container with a legendary weapon, where would I be hiding?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
You deserve that. Every time she says that, her shins are going to get slightly less well. Hydraulic clamp. Anything else? Anything else? Nope, nope, nope. I don't see anything or any containers that would... Maybe the fridge has the legendary? It doesn't have the legendary. I don't see any containers in here that could potentially carry a legendary. Unless there's something we missed in here, but I don't think there is. I think we looted everything. Hey, Coltwin, how's it going? A spacesuit workbench. You're empty. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I don't know whether there's a legendary in it here for us. Oh, but you got a lag playing some Jackbox. Enjoy, dude. Hope you enjoy Starfield. I'll keep your tabs open on the other screen. Enjoy the game, dude. Make sure I'm not distracting you. You must win at Jackbox. Win at all costs. I won't forget the ship, don't worry. Hey, Cannonball, good morning. I just have to move really slowly. Like, really slowly. So that I don't build up our CO2 at all. Are there... No, there's no weapons here. No weapons there. Maybe we didn't get a legendary here. That'll show her. Say something again, Sarah. She has been giving us nothing but sass this entire time. She must have known that at some point, enough was gonna be enough. Like, we were gonna call it. Enough was enough. And it was that point. We just had to make sure she understood that her words were hurtful. Can I bring this back down? Can I get up there? I don't think I was supposed to raise that before we were actually up there. I think I was supposed to go up. Oh. Do I not have it? I don't think it's coming back down. Do we have to take the long way out of here? Like, I'm assuming I was supposed to go up with that lift and I just didn't. Button's not doing the button thing. How do I get up to the ship now? Is it just on the surface? Can I bring the button back down? The ship back down? Hello, ship? Yeah, it's outside now. I figured that it was. Are we gonna have to go through the entire lair though to get out of here and get to the ship? Hang on, let me have a look. Not in inventory though. Not there either. I need to look at our missions. Oh, it doesn't look like it's spawned for you. It's totally okay. Mantis. Go to the Mantis starship. Learn more about the lair of the Mantis. Go to the Mantis starship. Ah! Oh, it even... Okay, it's marked on our map and everything. Still got 3 other legendary we did, and now we're incredibly over-encumbered. We have to make our way... Oh, you know what? I know where it's taking us. There was actually a lift out here for us to go to. I just have to... Maybe they're in the lockers? It's not in the locker. Although we do have some more gear in the locker for us to get. I'll get us back to the ship and then I'll go and stretch again because it's like 7 o'clock already. Hi Gregory, what's up? 5 AM, Dan? Do I just keep keeping you up like later and later? I feel like it keeps getting later. She can stay down here. She can catch the next lift up. Yes, Sarah's been real quiet. And she even went, oh yeah, she's there. She's keeping her distance now though. I'm sorry, Sarah, but it had to be done. Can I? Oh, there we go. 2 AM, Seth. Super late. Alright, I should go and stretch after this. We'll grab the ship, then I'll go stretch again, and then we'll open some more cards and maybe also collect a booster. Because I'm guessing that Dan probably needs to sleep at some point soon. And I know that Dan really likes the boosters, so I'll make sure that Dan doesn't miss out. It does keep getting later. I mean, I guess that is generally the way that time works, so understandable. Yeah, cards. We'll open some more after the stretch break. Or maybe... Yeah, after the stretch break. One of Sarah's main goals as a companion is to have a good assessment of every situation. Oh, this is the space we didn't get before. Ah, okay, that was nice of him. He came back. Hey, Falcon, thank you so much for the prime. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just gonna take everything. Alright, I think the way that we got here in the first place was like going up this way. Hi, Ben. Hello. I just have to make sure that our CO2 level doesn't go up too much. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and wait. Break, thank you for the honk. Sarah is sworn to shuttle our cargo. She will continue to shuttle our cargo, hopefully. Is that our... Wait, that's our old ship. Where's our new ship? Or is that the Mantis? That looks... Oh, that is the Mantis. Because our old ship is wider, right? Yeah, I think this is the ship. Hey, this is the ship. Yeah, it's the Mantis ship. Oh, that's cool. It's not space though. I'm gonna get him. Can I have the ship now? The ship is mine, yes. There's no space to claim it. This is my ship now. I wonder if it's gonna transfer... Oh, I guess like we'd have to make it our home ship for it to transfer cargo. I like this ship though. I am cucumbered again, yes. I just want to have a look at our new ship. The new ship in our fleet. The Razor Leaf even has a good name.
But this ship is starting to feel like home.
We literally just stepped foot on this ship. Sarah. There are 3 spaces. It's okay, we're inside the ship now, we're nice and safe. Wait, this ship is easily widened, is it? Open weapon case. Look at all the weapon cases here. Oh, we get like an arsenal and everything. I kind of like this ship. I do kind of like this ship with the arsenal. Oh wait, that's outside. That's the lair of the Mantis. I thought that was to the bridge, and the bridge was just called the lair of the Mantis. Let me back in, please. Yeah, tighter display, although I'm not sure what it's going to end up doing if we don't make this our home ship, whether the gear is just going to stay on the ship. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Yeah, I should hydrate as well. I should. Can we build a Star Destroyer in this game? I mean, people have built the Batwing in this game, so I'm going to say probably. Do I have to do anything to make this ship ours, or is it automatically just added to our fleet? Wait, you liked our other ship better? Wait, the one with the giant bridge? That one? No, this one? This one has like a... This one has like an arsenal though. Oh, it's auto-added, it is? Star Destroyer is just a bit larger than Batwing. I mean, the ship customization looks like it lets you build some pretty big ships. I guess maybe as long as you've got like the coin to do it and you've got the attach points, you could probably build something pretty beefy. There's our other ship there. And that's the Mantis. Wait, are we supposed to go onto this ship just to finish the mission? Oh, what's with my helmet? How do I say this is the Mantis's helmet? We're the Mantis now. Apparently this is a pretty good armor set. But this was a legendary armor that was on there, or in the lair of the Mantis. Yeah, beastie engines, right? Frollo, thank you so much for the bits, thank you. CO2 levels drop. Sarah, you're out of shape. Shoots up the shit. I'm sorry, I'm what now? She should just consider her words and the impact that those words carry, that's all I'm saying. Do we have to... I think we might have to fly out with the ship. I know! Alpha, I feel that too. Look. Why does he have to be so pretty? Especially in this. In this spacesuit. Why does he have to be so pretty? Actually, you know what? I much prefer this. Come to think of it. I like our cyberpunk space cowboy look. A little bit better. Nice cyberpunk jacket. Good cowboy hat. I like this one. I think it's quite fashionable.
I told my girlfriend I had a crush on Beyonce. She replied with, well, whatever floats your boat. I'm confused because that's buoyancy.
I'm just gonna take off with this ship now. That is truly awful in the best possible way. I'm gonna have the ship back though.
Back among the stars.
I am. No, I don't want this to be my home ship.
It must feel good for you to see your...
Hang on, what's the cargo situation here? 800 of 462. I want to make the Starry Glide home ship. I want to make it our home ship. I want to go back to that. I think we had to do this though. I think that was required. The razor leaf, yeah, the razor leaf is pretty cool. Alright, so we have one more skill point. We could increase, oh no, we can't increase our payload, can we? Oh, we can do our grab jumps! Because we've got make 10 grab jumps at 75% or more maximum cargo capacity. We're at like 200% of our maximum cargo capacity by using this as our home ship. Yeah, we can change that to spaceport. Oh, we're so close to that. Maybe we just wait until pistol certification is, like that challenge is done. I really want to do this one. Pistols do 50% more damage. We need to kill 100 enemies though in order to... Or wait, have we've unlocked that. We need to unlock this one. Yeah. Yeah, so alright, let's aim for this. Pistol kills grant plus 25% critical hit chance for 5 seconds. I like that. Let's go with that one. Might be time to build an outpost and loads of storage. Yeah, probably. Can you access the outpost storage anywhere though, or is it only when you're at the outpost, or are they all connected?
Family.
All right, let's grab jump though out of this system just for now, just so we get one of those grab jumps in. Where do we want to go though? Where do you guys think we should go? I mean, it does say we should go to Aquila City for Sam's mission. Maybe that's not a bad idea. We'll grab jump here at least for now. When you have Vasco? Wait, what? I'm about to grab jump, guys. Did they just like try to start attacking us?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna
Thank
do
you.
a quick scan for contraband.
Go for it. I don't think I have anything. I could be wrong, but I don't think we have anything.
Alright, you're good.
We'll make it nice and easy for him. Thank you. I don't know whether we want to land in Aquila City though, or continue to do our like 10 grab jumps. I don't have a house in Aquila, no. I am a freestyle ranger though, which is pretty cool. Can set up auto transfers from one side to another, but can't just freely move stuff. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't have any contraband. Like, I legitimately have none. I keep selling it because I don't want to be caught and thrown into jail. Is there a Adoring fan here, or are they not here, I wonder? Yeah, we're a freestyle ranger. We got a really, really cool ship as part of becoming a freestyle ranger, and a cool rifle as well. It's pretty great. I would be sent straight to jail even if I paid the fine. You're still sent to jail, which is kind of sad. Straight to jail, do not pass go. No, they're not contraband though. The stolen plushies are stolen because we haven't laundered them yet, but yeah, they're not counted as contraband in the eyes of the law. That is literally only the yellow marked contraband items that are. Yeah, like the time I got thrown in jail 3 times in a row. That's because I accidentally stole a duck and I didn't realize it. And obviously, like, I was standing right in front of, like, the marshal of the town when I accidentally stole a duck, and they threw me in jail, and then I wanted to steal all of my stuff back, and then they kept catching me when I was stealing my stuff back, because they stole it from me. So if I steal it, then they steal it, then I steal it. I feel like that just kind of, like, cancels out the stealing. Does it not? Because there's got to be a point where, like, those items just become just, I don't know, their own thing. Like, they don't have ownership anymore because they've passed through so many hands, right? So I feel like it's not really stealing if they stole it from us. I am not venting Galactica. I love him. He has this theory of re-stealing. Yeah, it goes to enough hands. Like, it's not stolen anymore, is it? Right. Is it Johan as well? Or Johannem? Maybe. Possibly. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Mike, welcome too. Stealing is stealing no matter what, but they stole it from me. That's what they don't realize, is when they steal the items from me because they've seen that I've stolen them, they are now becoming the ones who have stolen the items. So it's not so bad that I steal it back, right? I'm not sure that's how it works, but are we sure? Are we 100% sure that's not how the Starfield law of ownership works? Because I'd like to think that's exactly how it works. Now, question, would you guys like some lo-fi while I go and stretch really quickly? Or are you happy with in-game spacey music? About 99% sure, but there is a 1% of doubt there. There's 1% of doubt there, which means that's good enough for me. 1% doubt. Some hi-fi? What about some lo-fi? We've got lo-fi or we've got in-game music? Yeah, it's Allude, exactly. Precisely. I'd laugh if you get attacked on break, but we're above Aquila, so it should be protected, right? Space music? That sounds like the lore of Mindsies more than the lore of Starfield. I mean, couldn't that be the lore of Starfield as the lore of Mindsies? I like your interpretation better. We just pass it through so many people that it doesn't really become stolen goods anymore. It becomes, like, actually properly owned goods. Space-fi? Yes, lo-fi? Okay. Lo-fi. Then we're gonna open one of these. And we're gonna open one of these. We've got like 6 of these though sitting here, so I've got more of these. But one of these and one of these. Sound good? Sound good? Yeah? I'm really excited for these collector boosters. I'm gonna also see what that showcase artwork is. Hang on, let me check it now. Let me have a look. Wilds of Eldraine Showcase. Alright. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Once upon a time. Okay, sleight of hand, yes. Characters of Wilds of Eldraine. Okay, there's borderless versions. Oh, that is a very pretty card. Oh, that's so cool. I'm seeing some visual spoilers at the moment when it's explaining the different art types, like card types you can get in the set, and they just all look really good. Wait, there are full art lands in this too? Oh, there are full art lands. They look really cool. Okay, so borderless, yes. Extended art. Oh, here we go. Alright, Enchanting Tales. Once you do something extra special to excite players and show off the wonderful plane, in every booster of Wilds of Eldraine, you'll find one of the Enchanting Tales cards, a non-standard legal bonus sheet like the Brothers War retro artifacts, or Strixhaven Skull Mage's Mystical Archive, which is like this. Hold that thought, hold that thought, hold that thought. Bam. So like this subset. This is one of the Strixhaven. Yes, it has my name on it, but don't worry, it's not the actual card. So like they're like the Mystical Archives equivalent of this set, which is cool. This is the Mystical Archives Demonic Tutor. Let's see. These cards featuring a special... That's what I said! It said special storybook artwork! I said it looks like it's straight out of a storybook! That's actually not my writing. That is my good friend Matt's writing. He wrote that. There's a story to this card, by the way. I'm going to sneak it back to Matt when he least suspects it. I'm just looking after it for now. I said the thing. It says these cards featuring special storybook artwork are all fan-favorite enchantments from Magic's past. The artwork of each evokes the aesthetics of Eldraine, with 63 different enchanting tales available. You can look forward to drafting, collecting, and playing with these exciting enchantments. Oh, that's cool! Dude, I cannot wait to see more of that. Oh, they look so good. Oh, there's a doubling season. Cool. Sorry, I'm getting very nerdy here. And then there's set boosters, collector boosters, draft boosters, commander sets. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, she did. No, it's not marked card. I can prove it to you. Look at this. Hang on. Can I... Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Please continue to hold that thought. Look at this, it's like magic. The alley goes away. See, it's nice and safe. Nice and safe. Sorry for the nerd hype. I feel like I am a very hyped nerd right now. And a very proud nerd that... What would I do? Like, what would I do if I didn't play Magic and video games and read, like, manga and graphic novels and watch sci-fi? Like, what would I do? I've always wondered this, right? And I am about to go stretch. Like, if you don't play video games, what do people do? Like, do you just watch TV at night? Like, you come home from work? I just realized that this is orbited, like, away from us. Like, have a job? But, like, people come back from work, right? And, like, my housemate, who's here at the moment, is the same deal as me, right? Like, they'll finish work for the day, and they'll go and play video games. Like, they've been playing Starfield after they finished work today. I've been seeing them, like, tick off achievements all afternoon. So they're playing Starfield at the moment. Like, if you don't play video games, you don't like video games, like, what do? Do you just watch TV? Chat IRL? Work, food, game, repeat? Yeah, it's pretty much me, right? Oh yeah, cars, yeah, I can understand that for sure. And hiking would be really fun. I would actually love to have more time to go hiking. Oh no, that wasn't unslaved, that's triple slaved, I think. Or is it just double? No, it's triple. Yeah, all of these are triple slaved. Totally unnecessary for, well, at least a couple of these cards. Like, this Sprigatito does not need to be triple sleeved at all. But, I mean, I really like this Sprigatito, so I just double sleeved. Oh, sorry, triple sleeved him. I'm not folding my Sprigatito. Oh yeah, guitar and books. I mean, I really like reading as well. That is usually like a just before I go to sleep thing for me. Like I'll usually wind down for the day by reading for a bit. Yeah, super shiny, right? Drink or like drinks or TV is the general after work stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's true. I just like, I replace, I guess, some TV with video games. I've asked my sister this before too, because she doesn't really play games. Like, she likes them, but she doesn't have a console for it. And she's not really super into games, just some. Like, she likes Resident Evil. And she's just said she watches TV. Or, like, she goes out and sees people. So I guess it's like I just kind of divide my time differently, if I think about it. I know, it's weird though, because I have no idea what I would do if I wasn't playing video games. Like, I don't know how I would just, like, chill out if it wasn't games. Like, at all. Hey, Shark, what's up? Welcome. Marcello, welcome too. Hi, and Leo, hello. You get a bit of top saxophonist if all Australia... Oh, in all Australia if you didn't play video games. I was never a woodwind player, though. I played brass. This was my mum's old sax. It's down here, by the way, that's why I'm pointing. But yeah, that... I have a saxophone down here, by the way. It's an alto sax. I can make noise on it. I cannot play it. There's a big difference. Very big difference. I'd be eating if I wasn't on Twitch, so you are saving me. You're welcome, Chai. May I mess that up? 1 second. Never been good at painting, although body painting is a very good skill. You could always go back to making YouTube videos, but then what would I make the videos about, if not video games? Because that's what I used to make the videos about, right? So it's like, for as long as I can remember, all of my life has been just surrounding video games. Like, just what I do to chill out has been all about video games. Anyway, I'll give you guys some lo-fi, because I think you guys want a lo-fi before, then I'll go stretch. But VTuber would also maybe be video games. Because most of the VTubers I know, like, they'll do, like, just chatting streams, but then they'll also play a bunch of games too. So that would also be game related. Arlo content. Yeah, actually, you know what? That is fair. No, I'd love to make Arlo content because Arlo is best boy. I love him dearly. And I really want to go and visit him. It's been way too long. Like, way too long. Way too long. You think I'd be a farmer? I can't look after plants. What makes you think I'd be a farmer? Or make a decent farmer? Alright, sit tight guys, I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes and then magic cards, a set booster, a collector booster, and then Starfield, more Starfield. I would raise cattle and sheep. That I could probably do. But then they'd just be my best friends and I'd just take them everywhere. I have a car that had a spot for a cow and a sheep, and I just have 1 cow and 1 sheep. And like a bunch of border collies to herd up that 1 cow and that 1 sheep. It's a good plan, actually. I like that plan. I'll be right back. But also, yo! Yo! I'll be right back. Look, I may not be able to make a goose face, but I can do a mean
Captain's
fish
log
face.
stardate 6986 to 0. The loot is gone and our bags are heavy.
He's so
the
precious.
spaces in
I
that
love
port were
him.
no match for the Mantis. We even got a cool ship. Unfortunately, Sarah,
Hi,
Glares
sorry,
of
hello.
Medbay,
Hi.
took 2 slugs to the knee.
Yeah, he's best boy.
No one
He's a
tells
hat.
me I have too
I
many
can wear
things. I also hid the morphine. That'll show her.
'Cause he
The
sits
adoring
here.
fan is calling me
Kind
now.
of.
I love that guy.
I love that guy. He's the best guy. Captain's log, stardate 6986-0. The loot is gone. Our bags are heavy. The spaces are in port. We're no match for the Mantis. We even got a cool ship. Unfortunately, Sarah, Glass at Medbay, took 2 slugs to the knee. No one tells me I have too many things. I also hid the morphine. That'll. I thought you wrote that'll slow her. Like that's gonna slow her down some more. The adoring fan is calling. This is my adoring fan. I love him. He is kind of cute. He's also really derpy, and his mouth goes around your head, and he's the best. He's a plush. He's the best boy. Best boy. Fish face is acceptable. He is. He's the most acceptable. He should be the streamer, not me. Would you guys watch just like a fish stream? I'd watch a fish stream. Just a stream of this guy. He is now a new streamer. Just replace my face with this guy. That is a perfect stream, but I digress. I owe you guys some magic cards. How'd you feel about another set booster and a collected booster this time? 1 set booster and 1 extra fancy booster whilst we go through our Starfield character. Perfect. I know, if only it fit over the headset. Do tell me about it. Alright, pick a number between 1 and 4. Pick a number, guys. 1 to 4. Which booster are we opening? Which booster has even more cool artwork? It's a trick question because it's all of them. 7 does not help me. 3, 4, 9 doesn't help. Although that's close to 4. 3, 4 again. I mean, you guys are getting close to 4, so I guess we're just going 4. Let's go 4. You guys are feeling booster number 4 today. Minus 1 does not help. I should unopen and reopen one of the boosters we opened earlier. I think that's what Alder's getting at. And booster number 4, it's a good booster, hopefully. I'm listening for more space chatter. I'm also excited to see our art card in this. Big thanks again to Wizards of the Coast for sending me home from that launch event with all of these cool cards to open. Ooh, hey! This is actually kind of perfect. You guys know how we opened, I forget her name, but the Ice Queen earlier? The blue-white Ice Queen. She looks very cool. She was a mythic. I'm gonna have to check out her name again. We now have an art card of her crown. Well, presumably her crown. But it looks like it kind of fits her perfectly. What is that? Oh, okay. I think someone just grab jumped next to us. That's a very worrying sound to hear in space. It is Hilda's Crown of Winter. It was Hilda we got before. Hilda's Crown of Winter is our art card. So good way to start the booster. We're getting a lot of cards that are like linking in together, which I like. I need that crown, but I've got my own crown. I've got my fish crown. I got Magikarp crown. That's a good crown, right? I think that's a great crown. Perfect crown for me. This crown, way too fancy for me, clearly. I think Hilda's got it down. Me, however, don't know whether I could rock a crown that is this intense. Nothing can, yeah, exactly, nothing can compare. She's got her fancy Crown of Winter, and I have a fish as a crown. That's what I get. We keep going into space. I need to just like sit us here for a minute. But you love that fish though, Abs. Good fish. Alright, we're starting out with the mountain. Our first one of these. Wait, hang on. There's a pun that you guys warned me about? A forewarned pun? Hang on, pun intended? What? What did I miss? What did I miss in chat? Clearly I've missed a bunch. Oh no, cooped up? Poor fairy sitting in a nice little cage. Never said I hated it. Yeah, it's pretty stylish if you ask me. I think that is peak fashion, honestly. That plus the onesie I was wearing the other day, definitely peak fashion. Hey, Crypto, what's up? Welcome. I keep hearing some very scary space sounds. Oh, a Barrow Naughty. Oh, that's cool art. Dude, check that out. I don't know whether this is going to come up well on the camera. The game keeps reminding me that we're over-encumbered. Oh, it doesn't come up super well on camera, but there is so much detail in this card. I really like the expression on the fairy's face. It's just very evil, which kind of makes sense for a black card. Ooh, a frantic firebolt. I feel like that would be my face if I was casting a firebolt, honestly. No confidence whatsoever, just sheer panic. Actually, usually my standard expression, honestly, just sheer panic. To be fair, any sound is a very worrying sound to hear in space. That's what I was thinking, because space is a vacuum, so sound shouldn't travel in space, and yet we keep hearing bumps all over the place, like things are breaking on my ship, and I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, water wings, that's cool. But of course it has to be a blue card. Of course. I don't want to play... Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I do want to play Control, I just don't want to play against Control. You think that was asteroids? I hope it's not. Seems like a pretty open stretch of space at the moment. The openings are very relaxing, Kadubi, I'm glad. Hope you had a nice nap. Oh, a quick study. I also wish that was me, not quite. Do you guys like have to write things down to really remember them? Because that's me. I've always been that way. If I want to remember a piece of information, the way that I commit it to memory is by actually physically writing it. Not typing it, not reading it, but actually physically writing it. It's a surefire way I can actually remember information. The night, oh, this guy's cool, a Night of Doves. Oh, I can create bird creatures, nice. You have a pocket-sized notebook for that? Yeah, I get new ones every year, so I can do that. Otherwise, I just have like A4 paper that I can just write on and then recycle when I don't need it anymore. I just don't remember anything. That's also not a bad trick. Oh, a spell skull and coven. These guys look very cool. Very warlocks. Really never? I feel sorry for you. I mean, it works pretty well to commit things to memory. It's just slightly more time consuming than other methods. And my housemates have always just been like, Allie, why are you writing things down? Just type it. And if I type it, I can't remember things. So if it's something I really need to remember, I have to handwrite it. Ooh, a Soul Guide Lantern. Cool. I'm kind of hoping that in one of these boosters we will get Ashiok. I've got my fingers crossed. Yeah, Pepto. Yeah, I love my magic cards. Ooh, our rare. You guys are gonna like this. Our rare is a raging battle mouse. A creature, a mouse. The second spell you cast each turn costs 1 less to cast, and he also has Celebration. At the beginning of combat in your turn, if 2 or more non-land permanents enter the battlefield under your control this turn, target creature you control gets 1/1 until the end of turn. A raging battle mouse. Can I just make a deck with this guy at the helm? I don't even know how that would work, but I am committed to having a battle mouse in a deck of some description. Yeah, writing it down in your own words is one of the best study methods, but see, it doesn't even have to be in my own words. I can just like copy something that is written in front of me, and that commits it to memory. Otherwise, I am pretty likely to not remember it. So important information for me gets written down. That's why I also have like a diary that I will... Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, oh, it's a Leyline of Sanctity. Is now, or if it's in your opening hand, you may begin the game with it on the battlefield. You have hexproof. I love Leyline of Sanctity. I have this card from a different set. I forget which one. But Leyline of Sanctity is great. This is in that subset that I was talking about before too, with the storybook artwork. I love this artwork so much. I love it so much. Yeah, it's why I keep a diary, like an actual written diary. Like not write down my thoughts, but like a planner diary. Is it Yok maybe? Or Yoch? 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 Hi. Welcome. Sorry, I'm terrible with handles, but hi, it's nice to have you here. Yeah, Leyline of Sanctity is great. Like, it gives you hexproof. Hexproof means that other people can't cast spells or, like, can't put auras attached to you. Like, it's great. Ooh, and Pests of Honor. Another mouse. Creature, mouse, at the beginning of combat on your turn, if 2 or more non-land permanents enter the battlefield under your control this turn, put a 1/1 counter on Pests of Honor. I'm liking the idea of this mouse deck. But yeah, hexproof is incredible to have. Because it means that no spells can be cast against you. They can't put enchantments on you. They can't give you any permanent effects in that way. So it's very handy. And Leyline of Sanctity is a great card. Ooh, on the back, I think that's also a list card. Mishra's Self-Replicator and Assembly Worker. Whenever you cast a historic spell, you may pay 1. If you do, create a token that's a copy of Mishra's Self-Replicator. That's also pretty cool. Nice, it's our first list card. Awesome. So for context as well, if you guys aren't familiar with set boosters, there is a small percentage chance, I think it's in a quarter of all set boosters, I think it's 25%, although it usually says in the back here. Let me see. Yeah, list card including 25% of set boosters. So a list card is a card from Magic's past, which that one was. So one of Magic's previous sets that can take up the last slot in a set booster, and that's one of the list cards, but it's from a specific big list of cards that Wizards has put together to have as list cards, so it's kind of like a cool wild card at the end of a quarter of boosters. It's very cool. I know I do need a mouse deck. What I do need though, even more importantly than a mouse deck, which I think you guys are going to be very happy about, is for you guys to pick a number between 1 and 6, because we have 6 collector boosters to open. And I'm going to need your helping hand to decide which one we're going to open, which collector booster. 2, 4, 4. I'm seeing 2 for 4. 0, 1. Keep it at 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this one here. Alright. Booster number 4 it is. Lucky number 4. Was that last one that we opened was 4 as well, wasn't it? Yeah, so many cards, dude. We do have so many. It's so exciting too, especially with the collector boosters, because I mean there are multiple rare and mythic slots in these, and they all have, well, at least the vast majority of these cards are going to have cool treatments on them, so it is a very good time opening these. It's always a very good time. Yeah, 4 and 4. Gotcha. I'm sensing a theme, guys. Alright, now we gotta figure out which way are these. It's gonna be this way? It's not gonna be that way, okay. So we go from the back. Alright, so starting out with a food token, which is technically, I guess, the last slot in the pack, but we're gonna be grabbing the commons from back here and pulling them forward. So foil food token to start things off. Yeah, I love how live space is in this game. I didn't exactly know what to expect going into Starfield, right? Because space is a very big place. I didn't know how populated it was going to be, but even just idling roughly near the orbit of a planet, there are so many ships that jump in and out consistently. It's great. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love that artwork. A leaping ambush is how we're starting our first common, but it's like the big bad wolf and there's a little squirrel on this side trying to pry something, I think, out of his mouth. That's so cool. Delicious soup card. Yeah, that's really neat. Yeah, it's really nice artwork. I really like that. Ooh. Adventurous Transmuter. Roll 1d6. Dude, I really want to, I've been thinking about this, right? I really want to play more Baldur's Gate, and I was trying to figure out when we could fit it into stream. I don't know when. Like this week especially is going to be chock full because we've got Mortal Kombat 1, we've got Lies of P, we've got obviously Starfield that we're playing actively at the moment, and Starfield's great, Starfield's incredible, and we've barely scratched the surface in this. And then all of a sudden, like, there are still so many more games coming out, and Baldur's Gate is just like sitting just on the benches waiting to be called back into stream again. I really want to play more of it too, because I miss the characters. A Hamlet glutton. I miss rolling my dice. How about a 5-day stream week? I feel like I need it. I honestly feel like I need it if we're gonna tackle half the games that are coming out. I'm also like this close. I think I told you guys this a couple weeks ago. I'm this close to getting all of the Baldur's Gate characters in Magic card form. Because the Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate set that was out, I think it was about like this time last year, or maybe midway through last year, has all of the main like Origins characters as cards in the set. At the time, I really wanted to get Astarion. We didn't open him when we opened the Battle for Baldur's Gate cards. But now I kind of want to see if I can get all of the Origins characters. Thankfully, they're not difficult to find and they're not difficult to get. Johan's Stopgap. I think we opened one of these before. I like troublemaker cards. I like Sorin. Would Sorin be considered a troublemaker? Maybe it's just a vampire thing, because Sorin's a vampire. Astarion's a vampire. Maybe it's just a vampire thing. Maybe I should make a vampire deck. I do like Sengia Vampire, actually. It's a very good card too. Monstrous Rage. It's our first uncommon. Big Bear Boy. I did not get my 6-foot Astarion playmat. I was very tempted to, though. I could still get it. He's still in stock. It's technically got the Mind Flayer, Astarion, Will, and Shadowheart on it, so it's not just Astarion, it's multiple characters. But I just don't know where I would put it, because it's so big. It's like, it's bigger than Astarion. Oh, Greta, Sweet Tooth Scourge. Oh, the candies. All the candies. Can I just eat all the candy, please? Is it Ski? Ski, welcome. Hello, hi. Hope you're having a nice start to the week. Hanging on the wall, used it as a shower curtain. It's bigger than my desk. It's more than 180 centimeters long. Ooh. The Witch's Vanity, a saga. Cool. A yoga mat? I don't think it's quite... Actually, you know what? It might be big enough to be a yoga mat. Gotta take up yoga for that. Oh, you made the burrito bowls! Is there extra? Is there spare? Oh, it's just so cool. We got our first full-out land. It's green, so you guys aren't going to be able to see it. Just imagine green where there is a void in this card. There is bright green there, just trust me. There's barely enough. Is it because you ate all of the burrito bowl stuff? Ooh. Nice, we got Compulsion from the subset. Such pretty art. Hey, Death, what's up, dude? Magic cards? Yeah, better believe it. We're very lucky. Wizards sent me home from a launch with a ton of Wildspell Drains, set boosters, and collector boosters, which collector boosters are opening now, and a whole bunch of Wilds of Eldraine cards. So, we're very slowly doing that on stream. We got a foil hatching plants, nice. So yeah, we have quite a few to keep us occupied over the next probably couple weeks, honestly. Love the cards. I love this one in foil. We got the non-foil version of this before. Ooh. And is it Twining Twins, maybe? I think it's Twinning Twins. It's Twining Twins, I'm pretty sure. Again, this one can be cast for either the adventure cost or its standard card cost. So if you cast it under adventure, it's an instant. You can exile target non-token creature, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. Or if you cast it for its full card cost, it has Flying, Vigilance, and Ward, and is a Ward 1, sorry, and it's a 4/4. Starfield really does like to remind me that I'm currently over encumbered and I shouldn't be walking anywhere. We have to get our other ship back so I can just offload everything. We picked up so much good stuff in that last mission. Ooh, hello. Extended Art Moonshaker Cavalry, a mythic. A Spirit Knight, and it's also a white. It is quite priced to cast though. With flying. When Moonshaker Cavalry enters the battlefield, creatures you control gain flying and get XX until the end of turn, where X is the number of creatures you control, and there are 6/6. This is what I'm talking about, dude. I love cards like this in white. Just please give me more cards that can boost my other creatures. I love these. And this, like, even though he's very expensive, like, what, 5, 6, 7, 8 to cast, so you're not going to be casting him unless you have, like, a mana ramp or, you know, quite a few turns in. But once you do, giving everything flying is great, and also giving everything a boost of the number, like, by the number of creatures you have on the battlefield is also kind of great. I really like that card. I could see myself using that in a deck. Yeah, me too. Hello. Ooh, a questing druid. A human druid. So you can cast him as an instant, as an adventure. Exile the top 2 cards of your library until your next end step. You may play those cards. Or just as a standard cast cost, which is 2, so 1 and a green mana. Whenever you cast a spell that's white, blue, black, or red, put a 1/1 counter on questing druid. The art in this is pretty cool too. Wait, really? It's one of the chase rares for the set? Serious? The white that we opened before? It's basically a white, yeah, Craterhoof Behemoth, yeah. I do like questing. I like adding counters. Hey! We got another Leyline of Sanctity. Nice, that's number 2. I do like having hexproof. I am a big fan of that. It's kind of, wait, the druid was kind of ominous looking? Maybe a little bit, but I think he's friendly. He's a green card, so we like him. Ooh! And we got an extended art, Asinine Antics. Also another mythic. You may cast Asinine Antics as though it had flash if you pay 2 more to cast it. For each creature your opponents control, create a cursed roll token attached to that creature. I'm pretty sure that a fairy in this is cursing people into having the faces of donkeys. Or turning them into donkeys, dude. I've got to see what the cursed roll token actually does, because I'm not familiar with that mechanic yet. That's so mean though. Hi Frosty, nice to see you. Nice background. Yeah, just hanging out in space. As you do on a Monday afternoon, opening some magic cards. Yeah, Destroyer, still hanging out. We're gonna get back to Starfield in a sec, but we wanted to open some magic cards. I've been waiting to open these with you guys, so we stopped for a little bit to do just that, and we opened 2 very good boosters actually. That was really good for our first collector booster as well. Were there 2? Yeah, there were 2 mythics in here, right? We got the, I forget his name, but the white mythic that builds. And then also the Asinine Antics at the very end there. That was really good. That was so good. And we got 2 Leyline of Sanctity, which is great too, because I do love some hexproof. Starfield sure does have a lot of space. Starfield does definitely have a lot of space, yes. Alright, let's go back to Starfield. I gotta turn off some lo-fi for a second. And then back to missions. What would you guys like to do? Did you want to do one of the main missions again, or would you prefer to do some side missions for now? I'll let you guys guide our progress, for better or for worse. This might be a good idea, this might be a very bad idea. Alright, music's back, we're good. What other games? A little bit of everything. We were just talking about before the fact that there are so many good games at the moment. Like, gamers are eating good right now. So like this week alone, or in the past week alone, we've had like Mortal Kombat 1, Lies of P is coming out, we've got the Cyberpunk DLC coming out, which I think is next week. Starfield, everyone is still currently playing. Baldur's Gate 3, like I'm still playing that. I've still got like Final Fantasy 16, Tears of the Kingdom, which I know are familiar this year. There's a lot going on though, there's a lot going on. And oh yeah, we're gonna grab jump, weren't we? You think the mission boards we should do? Oh, Dan, I'll see you later. I'm glad you could hang out for the magic cards. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice night. I'll catch you a little bit later this week. Also, heads up, I might be shifting the midweek stream a day later, so keep your eye on Discord. I'll keep you guys posted. Like, I'll probably know for certain tomorrow just if we end up streaming on Wednesday, it's going to be a really short stream, so I was going to see if I could shift it around, move it around so it's a full stream. But yeah, I'll see you later this week either way. Take it easy, dude. Main mission, main mission. Alright, you guys got it. Should we grab jump? Maybe we grab jump first. We've only got to do it 10 times, so I'll jump between like just close systems. I haven't played Dune, no. Is that new Tactics Dune game out? Is that the one you mean, or is there a different one? Yeah, overwhelming even for me to watch that. Yeah, I feel that. There you go. More to grab drive. But yeah, hang on. I've written down everything. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to track down a copy of the Bad and Kados 1 and 2 remaster because that seems to be sold out everywhere. And I really want to pick that up. And also add that to the pile. The ever-growing pile of games to play. But so many adventures, man. It's a good thing. It is a very good problem to have, actually. Grab jump? Grab jump. But yeah, this week, Lazapade, Pikmin 1 and 2, apparently it's Friday. I have all this written down.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on.
We can help.
We don't have much time.
Okay.
Mahoney out.
We can help. We can help. Assassin's Creed Mirage is the 5th of October. Detective Pikachu Returns the 6th. Lords of the Fallen and Disgaea 7 is the 13th. Sonic Superstars is the 17th. Spider-Man Super Mario Wonder is Friday the 20th. Ghost Runner 2 is the 26th. What else? Star Ocean Second Story R Robocop is the 2nd of November. WarioWare Move It is the 3rd of November. And, oh yeah, Super Mario RPG Persona 5 Tactical is the 17th. And I think that's all I've written down so far. And I'm pretty sure there's more. But yeah, there's a lot going on. Let's go help these people. I know I said we were going to do a main mission, but they called for help and I can't say no. Research Outpost? Sure. Let's do it. Is Alan Wake 2 in November as well? Is it that soon? Because I want to play that too. I love Alan Wake.
Down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
Thank you. Thank you, adoring fan. Exit. No, get up. We're gonna take the long way, the scenic route. Oh, we can't put anything on the ship though. We're gonna have to just put things down here. I'm gonna have to do what I did last time, aren't I? Oh wait, no, we have storage containers. Hang on, I don't have to dump things on the floor. Alright, this storage container right here can be our storage container for junk. And spacesuits. Oh no, the container has a capacity? I see how it is. I see how it is. They thought that through. In that case, I'm going to put this down here and this, oh, that's my good one. This one down here and this one down here and this one down here. I'm going to put this one down here and that one too, and probably that one as well. I just want to carry my good helmet. Like the one, yeah, this one I really like, even though it might not be that good. I just like the way it looks. 244? We're still really over encumbered? What are we carrying that's so heavy? I'm just dropping all of this, hoping that this is... Oh, it's the resources. Yeah, it's the resources. Or is it not the resources? What else do we have that's so heavy? What am I carrying? Where is all of this coming from? Basketball display. Bubble level. Am I carrying really heavy guns? Maybe. The A-type. Oh yeah, ship parts. I forgot about that. That's a good suggestion actually. Also, hey Wicked. Yeah, of course. I'm still carrying a lot. Do I have to just like drink this milk? A delicious synthetically crafted milk stout. She has like some milk stout.
Why you drop something as useful as that, I have no idea.
Whenever I'm lost,
It's just temporary.
not literally.
Every time. She's so judgy. She's like, why would you pick up something like that? Why would you drop something that useful? Oh, I can sort my way. It's really smart.
Cool.
Alright, where's that exit? Is this where all the cool kids are? They're up in the... That's just, I guess... Okay, that's this way. It's where all the cool kids hang out with the armory, or in the armory. Yeah, I know the lodge has unlimited storage. We just came from a mission and we got a distress call, so I wanted to come out here. And of course, there's probably going to be loot here, so it means we're going to get over encumbered really quickly. Cool ship. Oh, there's spaces again. Bam. Bam. There we go. That'll show him. Yeah, Sarah can wait outside. Oh no, she's come with us. She's gonna help, I guess. You can't scrap all these unnecessary items and obtain raw materials of some sort in this game. There's a necessary item, so I need them. I need the resources. Huh. I didn't ask for that. I'm gonna steal your rifle, whatever it is. We did it! Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. Skills. Pistol. Yeah, let's destroy them. Max pistol. Maximum pistol. Was that me or was that them? Oh no, it was you. But, do I not have that? Did I really use all the ammo? Last mission? Serious? Do I not have enough? Ah, that's unfortunate. It's upsetting. I liked my pistol, it was good. I was having a good time with that. This one isn't anywhere near as fun. Aww, okay. Hi Anubis, Monday's good. We're helping out someone who, well, sent out a distress call on this base. I'm destroying spaces so that I can get some experience and level up some more. But don't you like fake milk, like milk in The Simpsons? With vitamin R? I'm eating milk. Delicious milk. I have soy milk. I don't need to have soy milk, but I enjoy soy milk. Oh, okay. Alright. I thought maybe this was a new area. Yeah, I actually prefer the taste of soy milk now. Oh, that's exactly what I was doing though. Milk, tomato. So yeah, I didn't ever set out changing like from drinking milk to drinking soy milk, but soy milk, trust me, at least the soy milk I get tastes so much better in tea than regular milk. I still have regular milk because the soy milk that I drink doesn't have that much calcium in it, so I make sure I'm still drinking milk and getting calcium and all that delicious, all those delicious nutrients. But yeah, soy milk just tastes better. I don't know why. But yeah, I guess that's like the closest to not milk that I drink. 18 taste of backs, don't say that. It's too close. I'm not prepared. I'm definitely not prepared. I've got way too much to do before PAX rolls around. As is the case, I think, every single year. Got too much to organize. Is it... Is it Amergen? Or Amogen? Amogen? Maybe Amogen. Hi, welcome. Hello. WrestleMania, welcome to. JD, possibly. I think it's JD. I'm reading your handle as JD Sonic E, like it's rhyming. I don't know what that's actually supposed to be the case, but that is a very cool handle either way. And Grease Goblin, hello. Hi, welcome. I seriously do have to drop off that toxin for Dr. Darvish? Yeah, it's Darvish. We have so much of it, and I just haven't stopped by to give it to him. Am I doing promo stuff? Not sort of like official promo stuff or anything. At least not at this point. But I do want to do a post so that everyone knows I'm gonna be hanging around. I'm gonna be there all weekend. Goodbye, Spacer. Goodbye, other Spacer. Oh yeah, this is the one that's incendiary. It sets people on fire spontaneously. I think I remember now why I kept this in our favorites. I liked the chaos. We haven't picked up a... Oh, chunks. We haven't picked up a magazine in the entire stream today. I hope we got this. I hope we do. Calibrated solstice. Nah, solstice aren't great. At least not the solstice that we've found so far. It's now a bit after 3 o'clock. You need to get some sleep as well. Leave it to you. The stream and the chat-a-tat to make my night even better. Aww. That'd be so wholesome, Arcane. Have a great night. See you next time. Getting you a set of coloring pencils and markers for that Uno card, but I like the plain one. That's the way that the Uno card's supposed to be, as the plain colored one. Because white light is all the colors, just it's reflecting white light because it's absorbing all the colors. That's how it works. Are you a friend? Private?
Thank God.
Ah, okay,
I figured
cool.
if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come.
That would be us.
I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
I mean, I'm a Freestar Ranger. Wrong, the Rangers have come through. You'll have to make do with me. I'm glad I got to you in time. I'm glad I got to you in time. I'm not gonna say that I'm a Freestar Ranger.
You and me both. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... And I can't believe I'm saying this. The UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Got it. Marine's good. Space is bad. Anyone willing to fight space is good in my book. Didn't you guys fight a war with them not too long ago? Marine's good. Space is bad.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Sounds like I came in the nick of time. Don't worry, I'll make sure the infirmary stays safe. Can you give me a tactical breakdown? I'll make sure the infirmary stays safe.
You are something else. Be safe, be
bold.
We
really are.
A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Alright, UC good. Spacer bad. Those seem like pretty straightforward instructions, you'd think. I really hope the UC Marines don't start shooting us.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Okay, I have to take the succulents though. You understand. Nothing good there, definitely nothing good there. Nothing good there. Aw, no bonuses. Oh well, we tried. Is that... okay, that's just normal vacuum tape. Credits.
Thought you could sneak up on me?
I wasn't trying to sneak up. Well, I was not trying to sneak. Wait, are you... Spacebug?
Come on.
Get out of it. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Don't want that. Yes, I'm encumbered again, I know. You got distracted, but have a good night. I don't think I got distracted, did I? I think I finished my train of thought, I think I did. Have a nice night, Arcane. I'll see you later. Get a good rest tonight. Okay, that was the spacer through there. She wasn't just attacking one of the Marines. Did you pick? Thank you. Oh, a sandwich. Beaten sandwich. Love those. We'll have some more of those. Oh, I didn't? Well, I mean, my friend Wilby's here. It's understandable, right? It would be a shame if someone made you spontaneously combust. Calibrated Grendel. Let's have a look at what this is. Oh. It might be radioactive, but doesn't really do much. 5 physical damage? You went right into the convo? Real quick, no midweek stream, right? Not sure yet. Keep your eye on Discord. I will let you guys know for certain tomorrow. I will, yeah, no, then it might just be a day later. So like Thursday/Wednesday night your time, rather than Tuesday night. But yeah, I'll figure it out tomorrow and keep you guys posted on Discord. Yeah, we have to liberate the plants. If we don't look after them, they're just gonna die. They're gonna die down here, and I couldn't do that to them. There'd be no one to look after them. No sunlight, no nothing. They die all alone in the darkness of this base. That can't be a good time. How about streams Wednesday and Thursday? I'm out Wednesday night. So it'd be a really short stream on Wednesday regardless. So I feel like I'm just gonna move it. But I don't know for certain. It is looking that way though, but I'll know tomorrow. Nothing else in here? Yeah, no milk in here. Sorry, Seth. I tried. This guy doesn't even have any milk on him. He's got nothing. He's useless. No milk. I wonder if we can put him in the trash can. Like a dumpster? I think there's a dumpster for him. That's okay, let's put him over here. He's gonna be on the dumpster, ready to go out. Perfect. I did a good job. He's on the dumpster now. He's waiting. Are you sure I'm dead? Are you sure about that? Synapse Alpha. The Wednesdays are empty when you don't stream. I actually might have to work. Oh no, the horror. Oh, the humanity. Can we not go in here? Oh, it requires a key.
Open up! All the way!
Space a bunk. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's fine. We got it, we got it. Do I do zing? I do amazing. I'm here all week, guys. Spacer. Space punk. How are you? Thank you. Oh, he's about to. Yep, that's unfortunate for him. Where? All the way over there, really? Are you sure about that? You on bed? It has been, what, 9 hours? Wait, what's been 9 hours? 9 hours since what exactly? What's our point of reference here for the timing? Hey, Elder Dragon, what's up? Welcome. Calibrated Grendel, Star Room, Space Trucker Hat! I guess I'm gonna leave the trucker hat. I haven't found any of these, like, Marines that she was talking. I didn't want to pick up the Grendel. I haven't found any of the Marines that they were talking about just before. I have found a succulent though, that's something. It has been 9 hours. Wait, how many? Since when? Since 9 hours ago, it's been 9 hours. A metabolic agent, succulent. Oh, I didn't want the deep core pack. I should have thought about that before picking it up. The deep core pack? Yeah, we don't need that. That's not gonna help us. That's pretty cool though. I like that. I really want to have like a setup where like we have mannequins to display everything. I hope we get a house like at some point that lets us do that. Yeah, junk can go on the floor. Navigator pack. Oh, this is one of those. Wait, what Chai said? That Chai might actually have to work on Wednesday? No stream to distract from work, the worst. Yeah, why have a house and you can sleep in space? I don't want to sleep in space. Yeah, it seems kind of chilly. Seems kind of cold. I'm gonna take all their food though. Maybe I've just been picking up way too much food. Maybe I need to start eating through. Oh, look at all the burgers. Can I ding? I kind of want to take this so that I can ding it. this is not working. Thought this place was supposed to have good service. Spacesuit, space helmet. Oh, a Zaya, I'm not sure what that is. Just need a good blanket, just in space. I mean, I do like blankets, they are quite cozy. I'm gonna start aiding us back into being not over encumbered. We do have a lot of food. I had to finish watching One Piece. I watched the Bunnings Warehouse episode last night.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
It's not junk. Gee, she was back and forth all the time. Yeah, I watched the Bunnings Warehouse episode with, what's his name? The new guy in the restaurant. That one. Yeah, not over encumbered. What is that again? Yeah, the Bunnings Warehouse episode of One Piece. Hang on. What episode are you up to, Bullfrog? Have you watched, like, the entire, series? Yeah, Sanji. Sanji, that's the one. Yeah, I watched the episode with Sanji. Oh, you've actually finished it? The Bunnings Warehouse episode is the Sanji episode. Because door is locked on the other side. If you clear out the spaces nearby, then Lazama will unlock the door. Okay, is there another one out here? Haven't we cleared out the spaces? I'm pretty sure they're all dead, aren't they? Or is there another one hiding away? It's the episode where it looks like... is it Sanji or Sanji? Sanji? It's the episode where Luffy looks like he's wearing one of the Bunnings Warehouse outfits. Keycard can unlock spacer? Where are the other spaces here? I feel like we've cleared them out. Yeah. He's wearing like the red shirt and the green overalls, or yeah, I think at their overalls, like Bunnings Warehouse has like a green apron, but with the straw hat. Oh, there. It looks like it's straight out of Bunnings Warehouse. It's great. You're so right, yeah. Trust me, that wasn't me. Like, I saw it straight away, but the internet beat me to it. There's some really great, like, memes floating around, like, using... I'll see if I can find them. I'll see if I can find them and I'll post them on Discord if I can. This is only going to make sense for anyone in Australia because Bunnings Warehouse is like our equivalent to Home Depot. So it's like a hardware store. And I was about to say the unicorn. The unicorn at the hardware store. The uniform at the hardware store. At the hardware store is like a red shirt and like a green apron. Like the sort of like khaki green apron. And that's exactly what Luffy was wearing in that episode. It's so good. Hi Luffy, welcome to Bunnings. How can I help you? No, you gotta throw it in and I'm gonna be king of the pirates in there somewhere. Seriously, the casting in that show though, I've said this before, like, I'm someone who hasn't watched the anime of... Guy seems to be vibrating. She's having quite the time. I haven't watched the anime. I keep picking up these board games. I guess we're just gonna continue doing that. But I feel like the casting for Luffy especially, like all of the cast is spot on, but Luffy especially, he's just so likable. King of the sausage sizzle, wouldn't that be Sanji?
You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
Wait, it's me. Yeah, I did that.
Lizama. You see Marines,
Hi, Corporal.
medic. We thought we were done for.
Is he okay? I like him.
And meet the esteemed doctor.
Hey,
Musa,
Donkey, what's
right?
up?
It's his party we're crashing.
Private Mahoney sent me. This doesn't much look like an infirmary. Are the wounded okay?
We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers. But everyone here is stable and will recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers.
I think I can handle that. Hi, I'm Luffy, king of the patio. How can I assist you? Luffy, king of the sausage sizzle. They were, I was at Bunnings yesterday getting like a part for a light fitting. And they were just closing the sausage sizzle when I was there. I was so sad. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get myself a Bunnings sausage, and I couldn't do that. Private Mahoney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine.
She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. Yes. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
I don't think the spacers care about your research. No offense. Sounds like a noble mission. What sort of uses are we talking about?
Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on non-military applications. It's part of our charter.
Sounds like a noble mission.
We're trying to show that science can advance the quality of human life, not just further our destructive capabilities.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Wait, do we have a time for this? Should I go and do that maybe really quickly? Maybe we'll do that really quickly and we'll come back and then we'll loot. Just in case there's some sort of invisible timer working against us in the background. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I have a guy to save. A friend to save. Thank you. I have a friend to save. Please. Leave my friend alone. Oh yeah, you're gonna explode. That's probably not good for me to be there. And also my CO2 levels appear to be slightly high right now. Yeah, the casting is perfect. Yeah, they did a brilliant job. They're all just so incredibly likable. And I love that the dude who plays Luffy can go from being like really wholesome and really like just he has this really kind look about him, right? To just like when he switches to serious mode, like you know he means business. It's almost kind of unsettling, right? Because it's like that's not his default personality. That's not how sort of like he is regularly, and so when he's upset, I think it takes a lot to upset him, and when he's upset, you really know that you've messed up. But yeah, the dude's portrayal of him, like, absolutely nailed it. Where's our way forward? We're gonna have to loot all of this eventually. I'll just lock Sarah in there. Okay, it's up here, it's up here, it's up here. No, it's not like he has, like, he's a completely different person when he goes from being, like, happy and wholesome to serious mode. It's just, like, you can tell that, like, he means business. But yeah, no, it's not like he's a different person. He's the same person. Alright, did we do it? Or is there another space around here? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, so impressed at how he handled both sides of Luffy without being jarring. Yeah, I would agree with that. Hi. Hi, Lieutenant Torres. I think we did it. You good? Hello? You alright? Can I talk with you? You guys seem upset.
Let's do this.
Oh, is there another... Oh, it's a spacer. Are there more? I don't think there are more, are there? Oh, there are more. Oh, yeah, I can see them on the map. Hey, level 18, nice. And there are two in this direction, but I don't know where. That's why these guys won't speak to us, though. I can't really walk that quickly at all. Okay, I'll see you later. Hope life goes really quickly. I'll catch you again later this week, dude. Yeah, spaces are everywhere. Tell me about it. There are two over here. You can see them on the minimap. We just have to figure out, or the, not minimap, you know what I mean. We just have to figure out exactly where they are. Probably down here. Yeah, they are.
I've had enough of this.
Alright, now we get to go speak with our friends. While I I get progressively worse CO2 poisoning. Come on. You guys good? You guys to go?
Scientists here are good people.
Yes?
Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Are they all gone?
I think so.
Thanks
Why?
to the stranger,
there we
every
go.
last one of them is down. Some fancy work there.
Thanks.
How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
Hello. No, it's just the two of us. You know, I gave the snipers a day off, and the artillery too. I'm more curious about you two. No, it's just two of us.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
Yeah, maybe.
All in a day's work.
Mm-hmm.
We have to help Captain Young. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
Nah, they're fine.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
You guys fought a war recently. I'm surprised you want to help the Marines. I look forward to meeting this Captain Young. These two came to help? What? I look forward to meeting this captain.
She's... something else.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines.
Hmm.
But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
I'd rather not the
soldiers
latter.
that need us. Are you... up for it?
Sure.
We could really use your help.
This guy seems really young. I'm happy to help. I'm not actually a charity. Some payment for services rendered may be appropriate. I won't see good Marines die. I'm happy to help.
Then let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna take all this stuff
to get rid of
first.
some of that gear.
I really don't. I'm gonna take all of this. It's keeping me alive. Without this gear, I would not be alive. Ooh, and all these credits, which I can just take, apparently. Ooh, new helmet. Okay, I'll take that too. I'll take some succulents. It's bound to be like a cool magazine in here, right? It's a vial. It's a succulent. Got plenty of plants. Plenty of plants to choose from. Particle fuse. Resources are good. I won't say no to a good resource. Med pack. Coffee glass. Dracula. Chapter 1. Jonathan Harker's Journal. Kept in shorthand. 3rd of May. Bistritz? Left Munich at 8:35 p.m. On 1st of May, arriving at Vienna early next morning. Should have arrived by 6:46, but train was an hour late. Budapest seems a wonderful place from the glimpse which I got from it from the train and the little I could walk through the streets. I feared to go very far from the station as we had arrived late and would start at near the correct time as possible. The impression I had was that we were leaving the west and entering the east, the most western of splendid bridges over the Danube, which is here of noble width and depth. Took us among the traditions of Turkish rule. So begins Bram Stoker's 1897 masterpiece, Dracula, a book that would define horror for generations to come. Dover's Beach? Ah, love, let us be true to one another, for this world which seems to lie before us like a land of dreams, so various, so beautiful, so new, hath neither joy, nor love, nor light, nor certitude, nor peace, nor help for pain. And we have here, as on a darkling plain, swept with confused alarms and struggle and flight, where ignorant armies clash by night, so reads the final stanza of Matthew Arnold's stirring poem, Dover Beach. Alright, nothing else in here that's really worthwhile. We have to go and loot all of these guys now because they just kind of ran through here really quickly. Scouts Equinox. Okay. I ran through here really quickly, so people would hopefully not die if something was timed, but I don't think it was actually timed. You fish. I even had fish for dinner last night. It was pretty good, actually. Navigator spacesuit. Oh, they got toxin. I'll take that. We need that just in case. Drink pack milk. I got the milk. What kind of fish? My housemate and I felt like salmon, so we went out of our way to try and find salmon but it was so expensive. This is going back to what we were talking about earlier with like just the price of groceries going up so much. We were just like, yeah, like I'm sure we could find like 2 pieces of salmon for a decent price. And the salmon was like $20-something for like these 2 tiny pieces. It was so expensive, and I swear it's like it used to be like about 14 or 15 bucks for that amount. So yeah, we didn't get salmon. I ended up just having some like steamed fish, but it was like, oh, this Thai curry flavored steamed fish that's always really good. Again, that's also gone up, but less so than salmon apparently. Frozen salmon is still really good. I've had plenty of decent frozen salmon. The really good stuff doesn't actually...
Don't leave that behind.
Good, yeah, thank you. Not gonna leave it behind. Yeah, the really good frozen stuff, like you thaw it, like, and cook it, and it doesn't taste like it's frozen. But yeah, the actual fresh salmon was so expensive. Even the frozen stuff was like 30 bucks. It was like $20 or $30 for frozen salmon. Salmon is so good, I know. We were both craving it. So we tried to get some and just it was way too expensive. One store didn't even have like one supermarket didn't even have salmon at all. Like they had other fish but just no salmon.
Huh?
To the Marines, proud!
Oh wait, hang on. Oh, this is where we're supposed to be. Get the spaces. Get them. Spacer. Spacer. I'm still just tanking all of these shots at the moment. We're still actually doing alright here, surprisingly. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna get damage from that. Okay, so this is where we're actually supposed to be.
Stand down, Private. What
Here's
matters
the
is they're
captain.
here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
I'm not a scientist. I came to rescue everyone. They're
Well,
apparently busy at the
I'll
moment.
be. Huh.
Hi.
You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
I'm all the way back over here. I'm with the Rangers. I'm with Constellation. I picked up your distress call. I'm just a captain that picked up a distress call. Spaces are a plague in the settled systems. I take any chance I can get to deal with them. I'm with Constellation. I picked up your distress call.
What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Young, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
Hey, Valley, what's up?
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain
Yeah,
Neal.
can you repeat that?
You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
So everyone
If
came to
Nast
help
found
then.
out, there could be a court-martial.
Captain, all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but your ground pounders
I may have
first.
shot her once.
I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly
time.
to those rabid spacer bastards.
She didn't really do much. It's fine to meet you, Captain. Can't believe UC Command is all right with us. What happened at Parduk Pass? That's why you're helping them? You guys were at war not too long ago.
War
What happened
happened.
at Parduk Pass?
Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestar could throw at us.
I'm a
When she pulled out,
ranger.
she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nera front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around.
Can't believe UC Command is all right with this. Oh, all right with this. Not all right with this. It's all right with this. Yeah, I get it. It's fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now.
I need to
We've
speak to
bought
your face,
ourselves an
though.
old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us.
Why would they do that, though? Like, why would they
And
want
the
this
cowards will
position?
hit us hard.
No, it sounds like we have to have our work cut out for us. I've got a ship. Can't we just leave? Sounds like we have our work cut out for us.
Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
I can do that. I'll take care of it. And for a penny and for a pound, I guess. You'd be so screwed if I wasn't here. I'll take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Take your ship to the research camp and I'll take it to... Alright. But first I have to loot everything here. There's like half of base. Yes,
prioritize what we're carrying.
An alien sandwich! A lamp planter? That sounds pretty cool. It's a planter and a lamp. I'll take all of this. Oh, a fishbowl! We got a friend for our fish. There is bound to be a magazine in here somewhere. I just have to find it. We're gonna have so many plans. I'm also gonna take that geode sculpture because it looked kind of cool.
The camp has to be safe.
We are indeed eating alien sandwiches and taking fish bowls. If there are enough fish bowls, I just have a room of fish bowls. I don't want to sit down. I just want to take their fresh fruit. I'd like to exit, please. Exit the chair. Thank you. I am now a nightlight. I haven't got a property yet. My property are my 3 spaceships. I have 3 cool ships.
I hope the research camp is all right.
But that's the best I got. Okay, fragmine. Modified Ryan. No. Snaps Alpha. Navigator pack. No. Digipick. Alien stir fry. Sure. A lager can. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Hallucinogen. Take it. Nah. Oh, the looting made you tired? Yeah, it always does. Looting is a full-time job. That was a rap of some description. That sounded cool. Let me just turn this off for a second. So much loot. This makes me very happy. I just have to check all of these for more loot. You understand, right, guys? There could be some really rare loot in here. David Copperfield. And also some books. Bad People, Bad Jokes 3. A Chuck's Chuck walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve food here." Chuck sits down and says, "Then I guess I'm in the right place." Because he's not food. Knock knock, who's there? Broken sword. Broken sword who? Oh, never mind, it's pointless. What is the last thing to go through a freestyle militia member's mind when they meet a United Colonies Marine? A laser beam. Oh, I don't tear them off to eat clowns. They taste funny. I feel like those books are in here just for us. Okay, we're succulent. Take that too. Alright, so we don't... Oh, no, that is actually the exit. I gotta go back in there. It's terrifying. We just turn around and she's there. Oh, a meal tray. Sure, I'll take a meal tray. Never gonna say no to a meal tray. We have to go back in here though. Thank you. Yeah, it's just the stare. Staring into my soul is what she's doing.
Hope the research camp is all right.
Okay. Where do we come from? Was it? I think it was up here. I am so over encumbered. Guys, we are carrying way too much. Should I maybe like offload a few things like somewhere? I don't know where yet, but should we get rid of a few things so we're not just chronically over encumbered? Ooh, credits. Can't say no to that. Cartridges, alright, we'll do that too. Don't think we grabbed anything from these guys. Nope, nope. Trauma pack, thank you. Because it came through here really quickly with you guys before. Credits, thank you. Being over encumbered cannot kill you, but it can take you down to 5% health. Wait, like, if we keep trying to move and the CO2 level builds up, do we actually start to lose health? I don't know how I feel about it. I still have to watch Oppenheimer. I really want to. I saw Barbie at least. I saw that, but I think Oppenheimer I'm gonna have to wait till it comes out to like streaming or something, because I think I've missed it at the cinema now. But it's supposed to be very good, if not mildly unsettling. Oh, I took the solstice. I didn't want that. Oh well. I'm just gonna add it to the collection. Coach when we don't want. That's all good. Med pack, sure. We must have like a fair few med packs by now. Am I enough for you, Ali? Always, Chai. Always. I'd never say otherwise. Micro terrarium, sure. Sounds pretty cool. Distilled water.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Nah, I'm being prepared. With my distilled water. I'm just very prepared. You don't understand. I have to make sure that we are prepared for any eventuation. Did we go in here before, or is this different? I feel like this lab is different. Oh, there's nothing really of use in here. By the looks of it, nah, not really. Ale, orange juice. Oh, there's a guy! Yeah, alright, I can take his ammo. It's actually kind of of use. And I think we're probably done down here, aren't we? I think we're done down here. Am I up enough? Maybe. It's yet to be seen. I believe you can rent it. Yeah, it's like, there are a lot of cases now where you can just rent movies that are still showing at cinemas or have just only left from like Amazon Prime or something of that sort. So I wouldn't be surprised if Oppenheimer was now like rentable. But I haven't checked yet. But yeah, I really do want to watch it. I'm gonna have to like settle in though, because it's a, what, 3-hour movie? Like, it is not a short movie, it is a long film. So that's gonna be a marathon effort, I think, to watch. I'm gonna enjoy it, but I think it's gonna feel like it's like 3 hours. I want to see our sandwich collection. We don't really have a big sandwich collection at the moment. We're working on it, it's getting there, but there aren't as many sandwiches around here as I thought there would be. I thought there'd be just like a ton... Ooh, Neon Dancer headwear. I thought there'd be a ton of sandwiches everywhere, but they seem to be a pretty rare commodity in amongst the settled systems. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Deep mining. Secure access. Do you guys think that's enough looting? I feel like that's probably enough looting for here. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, okay, Barbie's Google Play, so mayhaps for Oppenheimer too. Prime Video tends to get a lot of films like available for rent pretty early. I think I've watched a couple that way actually. But before they've been released to stores for like a physical or as a physical release, yeah, I'm pretty sure they've gone to Prime beforehand. Yes, this is the right way. This is the way out. Cool. The headwear for the outfit you have, your faithful follow guy wearing? Wait, you think I should... Do you think I should equip Sarah with something? Because you can get them to wear specific items.
Yeah,
like, I know she's...
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
You can choose things for her to carry. We have 200,000 credits. Hang on. Can I get you to equip it? Did we equip that, or did she equip that? I feel like I equipped this. So Sarah, I'll see if she put on a helmet. She didn't put on a helmet!
Bye.
Did I put on the helmet? No, I didn't. Okay. Maybe she's only gonna wear that where there's a like situation where she needs to wear it. I guess maybe they just like automatically take off their spacesuits when they don't really need them. Oh, she does wear it? It's kind of confusing. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I'm assuming it just kind of auto-equips and auto-unequips their gear when they don't need to be wearing it. Or when they do and don't need to be wearing it. We really need to go and fix our encumblement. I don't know if I can drop anything else because we picked up a whole bunch of things. Oh, it's a spacer. Dude, are you like the last one here? Is there anyone else here, or is it just this one guy? I think it was just that one guy. Trauma pack, amp. Can I just eat a bunch of food? How over encumbered? We are 105 kilos over encumbered. 105. We have a skill point. We can increase our carrying capacity by 15. It's not going to do anything. Yeah, we're 105 kilos over encumbered. I can explain, right? So we did a mission, the Mantis mission, which got us to fly off in the Mantis ship. My plan after that mission was to just like dump everything we didn't need. Like we were already over encumbered at the end of that mission. My plan was to dump everything we didn't need into the cargo hold because our previous ship could hold 2,500 kilos worth of cargo. The Mantis can only hold 400. It's locked us out of storing anything else because it's auto like transferred all of our existing cargo from our old ship into the Mantis. We were carrying 800 kilos. So there's 800 kilos of cargo sitting in the Mantis and we can't do anything until I get that down much lower or I switch back to my other ship. So I have nowhere to offload the cargo. So there's currently a bunch of gear just sitting outside the bridge on the Mantis until I switch back. So that's a thing. And I don't know whether I should up our carrying capacity, considering that that's not even going to be enough. Research methods? What do we got, man? Can we do second row here yet? Oh, we can. Cool. Can't do third though. Okay. Rifles do 10% more damage. Particle beam weapons do 10% more damage. EM weapons do 5%. Heavy weapons do 10%. Demolitions. Throwing grenades now shows a trajectory arc. Is there anything? Master combat. One more skill point in social to unlock advanced social skills. What do we got? Isolation, negotiation, intimidation, diplomacy, and deception. I kind of want to intimidate people. Craft specialty food and drinks and research additional recipes. Scavenging. Extra credits. We don't really need credits. Maybe commerce. Oh, we've got energy damage reduced by 5%. 10 resistant to airborne environmental. Unlock the ability to combat slide. Take 15% less fall damage. Oh, I want that one. Food and drink are 10% more effective. Physical damage reduced by 5%. I want to slide. I want to combat slide. Even if it's useless, I want to combat slide so badly. Combat slide. Move faster. Take 20% less fall damage. I want to combat slide. That's so useless. Let me combat slide though. Did I combat slide? I don't know whether I did it. Can I do it while I'm over encumbered? I don't know whether that was a combat slide, but I feel like I kind of slid a little bit. Most useless trait goes to... Alright, so we need to get back into our ship either way. I know, we can make deluxe alien sandwiches. Oh wait, that is actually pushing our health down. Okay. Alright, let's go do this mission. We're gonna have to deal with just being over encumbered, I think. You just put points into ballistic or laser damage. I liked my combat slide. This is what I had to do. Don't judge me, my ship's fine. It's just the way it's supposed to be. Sam, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't look at me like that. I'll take my combat slide, thank you. I'd be very happy about it. Alright, we need to take off. I feel like this is somewhere else on the same planet though, isn't it? I think it might be.
I have things for you.
Judging Allie.
You look tired.
Yeah, you're sweet to worry, darling.
Can I afford to add more cargo storage? I'm just gonna switch ships back, honestly. I'm gonna change that back to our other ship, I think. Because the other ship was great. It had 2,500 storage capacity, like cargo space. I guess the research camp is over here. Yeah, it had plenty of research space. Cargo space, but, oh, maybe we'll save that. But we're not in that ship at the moment. We had to take the Mantis temporarily, and we need to go to, like, a technician's area to switch ships again, so. That is the reason we're currently in this ship, and not in the other ship. Just because the game kind of put us in this ship, and I haven't switched back yet. So I think it's so cool that the planet's orbit. Sam loves us. I hope he does. I hope he's not judging all of just whatever this nightmare is at the moment. I should probably pick this. Wait, is that? Oh no, it's not contraband.
There, or should we find some more?
We'll find some more clutter. It's okay. I should probably pick all of this up though, so that at least I'm setting a good example for Sam's kid. I gotta try and figure out what was here beforehand and what I am just picking up from like my actual ship's existing cargo. I'm assuming that nothing is supposed to be on the floor here. I don't think I knocked anything down. So we're just gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this, that too, and I'm gonna grab all this, and look at that, good as new. And that, my friends, is how you clean up. Perfect. Oh, Sam's... You know what? That's exactly the way that I sleep as well, Sam. Sam, are you okay, buddy? I can relate. Honestly, Sam, I can relate. Yeah, it looks comfy. The guy's having a good time. He's just getting some good shut-eye, having a nice rest, and, becoming one with the pillow. I'll leave you to do your thing, Sam. I'm a side sleeper too. I am the worst sleeper, like in terms of the position that I take when I sleep. I sleep on my front and then put my neck out to the side, which is apparently the absolute worst position for like you to sleep in. Yeah, he had a big night last night. Oh wait, no, they're his dumbbells. Never mind. He's just having a good time. Just leave the poor guy alone. He needs to rest. Even his kid said he looked like he was tired before, okay? Sam, I am. Cat in a hat. I don't think it's a cat in a hat. I do have a galactic cat, but that's about as close as I've got, honestly. You sleep like a starfish? I'd be comfy too, actually, yeah. Your checks for pulse. Sam, buddy, you okay? I used to have the pillows that wrap around you. I like the boomerang pillows, those ones. I used to have one of those as a kid. I never used it properly though, I don't think. And I've tried a bunch of different pillows. And they all end up being uncomfortable eventually. Yeah, those boomerang pillows are great. They're very, very comfy. But yeah, I would always like just like not have it wrapped around me. I would have like my head at the top of like the triangle bit, like the boomerang bit. And that's not the way you're supposed to sleep on them. I think I just used it to read though, honestly. Alright guys, let's go find a friend. It's getting close to night, so I should probably go and eat. Apparently, my housemate saved burrito bowl ingredients, so I might actually have burrito bowls tonight, which is pretty cool. But then again, my housemate is a fiend for burrito bowls, so when they say they saved some ingredients, I don't know how much they mean. But we're going to find out He's taking a cat nap, he is. He's having a good time. Don't judge the poor man. Alright, where are we headed? Who are we gonna head to tonight? That's a mystery. It's a Monday. I was gonna say, like, what day is it? It's a Monday. Let's go and say hi to... Who are we gonna say hi to tonight? There are gonna be spoilers in a bunch of my buddies' channels. Maybe tonight. How would you guys feel about some Outer Wilds tonight? Do you guys like to go from Starfield to Outer Wilds? Also kind of a spacey game. So maybe a good transition across. I'm also gonna do this. I'm gonna tab out really quickly and give us the lo-fi. Bam, while we figure this out. I'm gonna have to turn that music in the game off though, because otherwise it's gonna do that. Yeah, not to be confused with the Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds, two very different games. Outer Worlds I also have to finish. I got really close and then I kept getting distracted and I still haven't finished it. So that is also on the backlog, but fantastic game by Obsidian, who also, I believe, developed New Vegas. That was Obsidian, right? I think it was. But yeah, Outer Worlds, fantastic game. Very well written too. It's like legitimately funny. Like the dialogue, the writing is very much Obsidian's writing. Alright, I think I have to go here. I'm gonna do this on my phone this time, so I don't have to tab out again. It probably would have been faster to tab out, honestly. We're gonna go head over to my wonderful friend, that guy Jai Live. I love him dearly. I think I did this right. I did. He's playing some Outer Worlds tonight. Wait, Outer Wilds tonight, not Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds tonight. Also another spacey game. It's his first time playing it, so he's in for a treat. I've heard nothing but good things. It always looks really good when I watch it too. So again, that's also something that I really want to play. Our next stream is either on Wednesday Australia time, Tuesday night North America time, or Thursday Australia time, Wednesday night North America time. It's gonna be one of those two. I gotta keep you guys posted and give you an update in Discord.
Well, chat,
so
I made
keep
it
your
to
eye
the
on
end.
there, but I'll let you know either way.
6 a.m. Does Ali appreciate it at all?
So late.
No.
5:58.
In fact, I heard from multiple
5:58.
reliable sources that Ali
No,
hopes
that's
that
not-
after she finishes a stream, that she
Not what I
hopes that I
said.
sleep like the Exorcist, like how she does.
That's not-
So
I don't
not
sleep
only
like
does
the
she want me to get
Exorcist.
minimal sleep,
I don't
hence
do
why she
that.
keeps starting later
I'm
and
not that
later.
flexible.
But she want the minimal to be
I started
uncomfortable
earlier today,
too.
actually.
Double whammy. Oh well, what can you?
What can you?
What can you?
What
Good
can
night,
you?
Ali. I will miss
Night,
you until
Jerry.
next time. Cheer 100.
I'll see you later, Jerry. Have a good rest. Also, have a good day at work tomorrow. Bye, Meg. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the just really fun stream today, guys. It's been awesome. We're going to be live again a little bit later this week. Keep your eye on Discord. Schedule is down here. I will properly update that to let you know which day we are going live, but it's either going to be Wednesday Australia time or Thursday Australia time, and I'll see you guys then. Go say hi to Jai, and you guys are great. Have a nice couple days. Until then, take it easy. Bye, guys.